know where the line is now until the day is won. Hold your head up now, soldier, till your role's fulfilled. Keep our enemy back no matter how much blood is spilled. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. By the Emperor's grace you hold the torch in your hands. Of the light of our future, tell me, do you understand? By the sweat of your brow and by the steel in your hands, slay them all in the name of the Imperium of Man. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull. Oh, humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. Stay diligent, soldier, for as long as you live. Just remember now, you are one of many lives you give. Well, your brother's in arms now, on his shoulders you pull. Oh, you move forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come. Hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come.
Into a new universe I stroll, strategist down.
In the depths of the void, young men are deployed, out where the stars never gleam. We make our last stand with bolters in hand, drunk on our enemies' screams. As the stars all burn cold and the warp grows so wide, onward we carry his will. We sail ever on through the cosmic tide, humanity's quest we fulfill. On the field of destruction we sow and we reap, all through our blood and our steel. We march ever forward, a promise we keep, only to one shall we kneel. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out through their screens, with bolters of power and chainsword and flame, all in God Emperor's name. Purge every heretic, cleanse them in flame, battered and broken we stand. Battle brothers are we, all one in the same, bound by the word of one man. Let the guns of war ring, or the battle drums beat, our debt is our lives that we owe. From the might of our warships, the strength of our fleet, Let justice be rained down below. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream. Hammers of justice ring out through the screens, with bolts of power and chainsword and flame, all in God Emperor's name. Brothers now shoulder to shoulder we stand, righteous in noble crusade. No treacherous plague shall fall on these lands. Remember the pact that we've made.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to another code stream, another data stream, and of course, another D&D stream, or tabletop if we all want to get specific. We are doing another Death Watch mission, continuing from last week's one. Sorry. Itchy nose. Anyways, the boys all on a tinted high fleet. Some legs have gotten broken and are non-existent anymore. And yeah, they just need to complete the final objectives. Then that will wrap up Final Sanction. As for other new stuff, grandfather's still having issues, so we'll see if I'm able to stream next week or not. But besides that, our boys got some tin to slay, and maybe, a few other surprises in store. But now, guys, grab an ale, grab some mead, sit down, get comfy, and we're gonna start with introductions. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty. So, does everybody remember where y'all left off? All limbs intact?
I had a concussion, no.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
I was going to say, did something happen yesterday that I don't know about? God damn.
Anyways, you guys are still aboard the Tinted High Fleet. I believe you were just about to destroy one of the vital organs. And yeah, we finished combat for that brief moment. Who would like to introduce characters first? Don't everybody speak up at once.
I forget if I'm just coming into the Roll20 right now. Is it Lysar or is it not?
You're playing the apothecary. Yeah, we got 2 apothecaries, 2 tacticals, and 2 tech marines. For some reason.
Well, I would have played my
I'm Wicked. I'm playing Santinas Alturiel. He is the sanguinary priest of the group, a super apothecary of Blood Angel's descent. Specifically from the Lamenters, though, so very, very, very bad luck. And
so you're saying that Yagwal losing his leg is your fault?
that would hit. He got shot. That's not. I can't stop that.
His faith protects him no more.
Technically, I didn't get shot. I was caught in an explosion.
Yes.
Me too.
A psychic explosion, no less.
Yes, I got hit by Jimmy Neutron. with his fucking brain blast.
Basically, yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Damien. Well, with that, would you care to introduce your character?
Yeah, Yogval Durf, the faithful, and the breaker of legs.
Now has a leg broken and gone. Things come full circle.
Yes.
Indeed they do. Hey, how about you, Dow?
I am now playing the. I wouldn't say fearless leader because he doesn't have fearless, I don't think. Yeah, no, he doesn't have fearless. The leader of this band of chuckle fucks. And, well, Yogval lost his fucking leg. How the hell are we gonna. Anyway, continue.
And this is why we have backup characters.
Well, he's not dead yet, so.
Yep.
Don't worry, my backup character is also fucked up.
Yes.
He's busy recovering right now, so.
Good thing I have a backup to my backup.
Do your other backup.
Very good.
Hey, Toe.
Potato.
Introduce yourself, good sir.
Okay. I am Hato. I am playing Marcius, and I am the team's apothecary. Not a whole
Our
lot about
team's
me.
a regular attending physician.
Pretty much. Well, yep, I'm here. I'm alive. I don't have a missing leg. I'm going to try to see if I can somehow staple together somebody's missing leg to their body in some way, but don't know how I'm going to do that.
No, it's in chunks.
Well, I might need a lot of staples then.
Just take,
Some tape.
a tinted leg off, like just attach that.
No,
There
that's
you go.
heresy.
That is heresy of the highest degree.
Oh, I know.
If he tried to do that, I would have to kill him.
Fair enough. And then lastly, Richard, Nevada.
I'm Brother Nugget. I'm playing Brother Detesticus, the Tech Marine. And I'm here to be immune to everything. It's my job.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Alrighty, well, with introductions out of the way, let's get into game here.
I need an apothecary.
Did I not heal you at the end of the?
No,
I guess
we
not, okay.
stopped it pretty much immediately after the fight.
Okay, Santinus. Santini, Bobini. Come on over here to kiss your boo-boos.
So y'all did kill the enemies right now. I don't know why that guy's out of the way I had him, but okay. This is the vital organ that you have to eliminate.
Well, fortunately, we should have at least 2 melt-a-bombs, if my memory serves.
Yes, and one's on the downed guy.
Right. Shit.
Well, strap it to whatever bit of his leg and, down the hole.
Oh, goodness.
And yes, with that knowledge, you can still hear some Tyranids scuttering around. But you do have the brief moment at the moment to try to do healing and figure out your next move.
We have a brief
Sounds
moment
good.
at the moment. That's good.
Yes.
Yogval, out of character. Does your character have Hardy?
Yes, he does.
Perfect, great. So we're healing 2 of your critical damage, and then you're also getting wounds back because of Hardy. Because Hardy's just amazing, and everyone should have that when they can get it.
Yeah, the moment you get access to it.
So you're getting intelligence of 6. So you're getting 12 wounds back plus an additional 1d5. Okay, getting 14 wounds back. And we'll just count that same roll for crit damage as well. So I reduce your crit by 4. So you're down to -8, and you have 14 wounds.
You're down from -8, so he's at -4.
Yeah, -4, and then he gains 14 regular wounds.
Okay.
Because of Hardy. Hardy being so good.
Yeah, Damien, I wrote that into your character sheet on the wounds section for you. I don't know. Do you have sound constitution at all?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay.
Oh, there's a custom skill notes and modifiers thing. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little thing in I don't remember where it is specifically. Yeah, skill
Right
notes and
under skills.
modifiers.
I don't know what you
That's
would put
what
there,
it
but
is.
it's cool.
Just like notes for like all of your skill bonuses, I guess, would be a pretty good place to start.
That's a good point. I put all my
So
medical
the
stuff
Arcval
attached
should
to
be
my
at 14.
exsanguinator.
Still has that 4 levels of fatigue, unfortunately, because you know his leg got blown the fuck off.
Do I have stuff for that? No, based on the requisition, we had no. I do not.
Yeah, the only way we would have to be granted additional requisition, have like a checkpoint or something.
I should take extra medical supplies and stuff instead of weapons, I think, once I get signature wargear stuff.
Doesn't somebody have combat webbing? But that's
I have combat webbing.
that's for
That's
themselves.
That just gives +20 to medical roll. Well, then again, I mean, you could really use them for anything because of how the
How the pouches work and such.
yeah, it gives like all those examples, and then it's like you can use them for anything else you can think of.
Is there some kind of
I
way we
will
can
be right
set
back.
them with like a chem of some kind?
Well, we all have combat stims, but there's no point using them until we're in combat.
Med stims. Combat webbing has med stims, hopefully.
Yes. Does anyone else need healing?
Oop.
Somehow
Okay.
no.
Everyone's fine except for the legless gimp.
Except for the leg crusher. The faithful one-legged marine.
Don't worry, he
Hey.
has faith that the Emperor will grant
Hey,
him a
I'm
new
still
leg.
alive because my faith was strong enough.
Faith saved a lot, but not his leg.
Definitely not your hardy ass body.
Your leg.
So that was he had 4 levels of fatigue.
Faith levels in
Yeah, so
leg
he
were not
has-
high enough.
It is a severed leg. That is a fucking issue.
It is an issue. And we'll give him a tissue. You only have one leg. We're gonna need like a wreck drop from our
You probably will
command.
not be getting that.
No.
Perhaps our squad leader can radio in. We've suffered some minor. Yeah, we probably won't get it. Yeah.
The mission is more important than my life.
Well, if you all you need is a replacement, you're just fine.
We don't have time to wait for a replacement.
Well, how are you gonna get around then? We don't have any kind of like wheelbarrows.
Well, I'm just waiting to see what you guys come up with before I offer some things.
We need a cybernetic leg. So we need.
Is he like completely unable to move whatsoever in the condition he's in, or is he like, oh, you know, my leg is fucked, but I'm able to function to a degree?
The leg is like severed. It is gone.
I know it's totally severed, but is he completely unable to move on his own? Like,
No,
is
I'm
he
pretty
completely
sure I
immobile?
can move.
Okay. So he has
I'm definitely
some-
not going fast.
Well, obviously, yeah, but if you have some ability to move at least, that's something. So
As I start dragging myself across the ground.
Santinas will hoist him, I guess, so he can lean on me. So now we're moving together. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
does that reduce their ability in combat though? If they stay like that, or
Well, I imagine what I could do is drop him, and he essentially becomes like an almost immobile target.
well, that would kind of suck ass for him, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, he can sit up. He's not like prone.
Yeah. I'm definitely not going to be dodging a whole lot.
No, I'd probably count his agility as half at this point.
Yeah.
Um,
We'll see.
You can handstand walk, right? You have that talent, yeah.
but there's no way we're getting him any important enough medical info at this time.
You. Well. Yeah, no, not gonna move you guys in right now.
Okay, so I think we're done in this room, Cody. You said this was the first area?
Yes.
Okay, this isn't like the bomb site, so we're going down
Well,
this hole.
No, no, no. This is one vital organ that you do need to destroy.
Oh, okay.
One of two, I believe I said.
Okay, I will plant my melta bomb here. Or I'll input the detonation thing, and I'll throw it down the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And now I no longer have that.
As you do get closer to this hole, you will notice that spikes there start moving, kind of like almost like a circular, almost like chainsaw kind of way.
Oh.
But your melt bomb goes down. Which way are you guys getting out of here, and how much time are you given the detonation?
I thought you said there was a second site we had to go blow up.
Yep. The way to the next side. Which way are you guys going?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, 1 minute, I suppose, or 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I had you guys this way, and yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say you have the time to get to the next area. I'll say you won't encounter anybody else or any other enemies yet. And I will move you guys here.
An area of total darkness.
Can you guys not see anything at all?
I can. I found a spot.
He's down here. Oh, sorry, ping. As you make your way through the ship, you notice that there's, the few odd Terranid forces that you kill on the way. But as you get lower to the other vital organ that you can take out, you notice that it gets a lot more darker.
Oh god, darker.
Mm-hmm. If it doesn't work the way that I want, then I'll take off the fog of war, but I think I fixed it from last time, so... Ash, if you wouldn't mind like moving your token up straight up just to see if the fog of war just disappears.
Nope, not for me.
No? Okay, I will take it off. I thought I fixed it.
Sorry, my boy.
My boy. Father.
Still thought I fixed it. I guess not.
That's my boy. My boy.
Papa, my real boy.
No.
Let's go with... That works.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
So you guys managed to get through to the next room. Melt bomb was placed with a... How long did he say the detonation was there? Quick?
Like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So it gave you enough time
More
to,
than enough time to get away.
especially with your one-legged ally. As I was
Still waiting
explaining,
for my dance partner.
as I explained, as you move down to the lower part of the ship to destroy the last vital organ, you notice it gets very, very dark. Had fog of war on, but it's still not working properly. So, yeah, it's very dark, and you guys got into this heavily guarded room.
Very good.
That guy back a little bit. Not how many there are of you. Alrighty. Oh, what did I do? Nope, don't need that. With that being said, it's not hard to miss. You can see it kind of over top of the walls and structures there. That you can see some spikes protruding about. Is my out in his position about 28 meters from your guys' position.
So these are like slightly elevated positions, or are they
Yes.
like little chasms? Or okay.
They're elevated position. Wow, words. Elevated structures. So if you do hide behind any of them, I will count it as cover. A very strong cover as that. The other things around here, like the view and everything, I will determine that if anything does occur with that. Oh yeah, oh, you did fix it. Cool, because I was gonna ask you about that.
Oh, about getting the Pyrovore token squared away.
Yes.
Also, Wick, did you really make the Pyrovore cannon that much damage?
It's supposed to be a melt weapon.
Fantastic.
Great.
Oh, did he throw Pyrovore in here?
I saw. I was like, "Oh, no,
You need to move you need to move your ass into the room, because you have the GM privilege as well.
No, I'm
These
here.
ones aren't-
No, I'm here.
These
I
ones
just
aren't
didn't
linked either.
scroll up.
Yeah, I was going through a couple of the things there now, and things are just unlinking for some reason.
God damn it.
Ones I have on now, like I think, nope, the Warrior Prime is unlinked again.
It is. What the hell? Why does it do that?
Yeah.
Why does it hate?
I don't know. Because I was working on this earlier and everything was linked, but now everything's unlinked.
Gee, Christ.
Okay. With that, you have not been detected yet. I'm so gonna kind of play this around as, you know, fog of war is still on, sort of deal. But, what is your guys' decision? What are you guys gonna do first?
While I fix tokens.
Yeah, well, you fix tokens.
Okay, that one got. Why did they link that one?
I will also say,
How big are the Termagant hordes? Or these Termagant tokens, like these
oh,
ones?
they're not hordes.
Oh, just okay. If they're individual, then that is
They're just individual guys.
something else entirely.
Would it be easier if they were hordes?
No, it's fine. So I don't have to look for that again. Oh. Individual health, perfect.
And apologies, everybody. Just having a little technical issues with 20 here.
It loves tokens. It loves them.
Oh, yes.
It loves pissing me off.
I can just hear the, like,
the clicking and the typing and just.
So if Bull 20 was like a person, you would be like strangling it right now.
I'd be screaming in its face, not strangling it, but yes. That guy. That is that. And open character sheet. That much HP. Got it. Update default, and now stay updated for the love of God.
Blood for the blood gods.
Oh, fuck all of that.
Alrighty. I will also say this, even though the Vox transmission is kind of weak, you do also hear Imperial Fleet inbound. Like I said, 20 minutes last time, so 15-minute inbound.
Okay, great.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Yes.
Okay. Jesus.
So, what is your decision to do?
Make sure Yogwall doesn't die.
To put it politely.
Yep. Oh, still waiting on Wicked's token.
No, Wicked's
No,
token's
my
right
token's
there.
still there.
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
right.
Tybero, I think.
Yeah, we don't have Silent here right now, so.
Right. Alrighty.
Alright, well. So I'm assuming that as we get here, we hear a detonation in the distance from a melta bomb,
Oh, yeah,
at the very least.
You hear a detonation and a very big bug-like screech as that thing
Just like
detonates.
reverberates through the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you all hear like a bunch of movement and screeching, little screeches within the room you are in.
That's not good.
And how much of the enemies around us do we see, or do we just see none of them at the moment? Because we do have dark sight on our helmets, or thanks to our helmets, so
Oh,
we should be
yes.
able to see in the dark just fine.
I'll say you see that one. You see that one. I'll say you see that one
All right.
at the moment. I know I
I
said
guess
I would
Emil, you'd
never.
hear.
Hmm?
Oh, I cut you off there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would also say, I know I said I would never give you guys a surprise round again, but as you are crippled, you have a crippled, lean down sort of deal.
Oh no, I feel like I'm being targeted.
That's where you're like, the enemy gets a surprise round.
No,
It's an
Yeah,
ambush.
you guys have had so many surprise rounds. I'm gonna give the enemy. Fuck you. Not yet, I guess.
no, not yet. Not for this mission, at least.
No, that'll be for Wick's mission that I helped him tune the enemies for, and holy fuck, I'm glad we tested those.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Especially
Yeah.
with also my next mission that I'm gonna do as well. Space Hulk.
Yeah. It'll
But
be a
yeah.
good time.
Oh yes.
So Namil would just say over Squad Vox, Brother Testicus, you have the lead. Keep pushing left around the room. No quarter. And yeah, that's
You have a surprise round to take a shot if you so want. Only at the enemies that I ping that you can see.
Which ones are the pinged ones?
here. I
So-
can actually just do this for you real quick. Ding. Ding.
And Testicus will
And
definitely unleash a shot on that left one.
ding. There we go.
Thank you.
We should only. You guys should only be able to see the ones that are relevant. So, initiative. Hopefully Namil can shoot straight this mission, or this session, so...
What's my modifier if I'm shooting that one leftmost?
It is enormous, so plus 20 from size. And you got your short range as well. On top of, whatever fire setting you're using.
Yep. Because I'm using short range as well.
Should be.
All right, using Hellfire rounds.
Yep.
Did you write in or what the hell? You have a 51 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 30.
For what?
It's just, I'm confused.
For what?
For your Stormbolter shot.
D1
The macro, it says that you got a 50 plus 10
10
three
plus 10.
times, and then a plus 30.
Well, yeah, I have, because it's I have a
You upgraded
plus
the
10. It's an upgraded, so it's plus 10. But that's all I have.
Is it master crafted or?
Should it be? Should be, yeah.
Oh, then that should be plus 11 damage.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, damage
And-
increases by 2 for Master Crafted, not just 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also get that plus. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a ranged weapon. I completely forgot about that. It can't jam is basically what it is, and gets that
Okay,
plus
good.
10 to shoot. So
which means he
Then
can
you
technically
got-
never miss.
Yeah, more or less. But I mean, well, a jam result still technically counts as a fail. But
Well, I mean, this can't jam.
yes, but
Unless
you
you're
still
me.
fail.
Actually, I don't think it does now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. But again, so that's most of the shots should have landed.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many.
It looks like all the shots.
Stormbolt.
All 8 shots.
S4.
Well, maybe.
So it's 2 per degree of success, counting the
Yes.
base. So that would be all 8. But you got, yeah, because you have it. You put short range. You put semi-auto. The single shot
Semi-auto
or the
burst.
reliability should be on best jam or best craftsmanship, so you don't have to worry about that. Then you have that 10, and then you put a 30 when that should be a 20. But that's still
Okay.
all 8 shots hit.
Okay,
So-
good. Copy that.
So, yeah.
Roll damage, or is it just it's a base? It's like a horde.
This is a single entity creature. It's one of those things that you drilled earlier. Big, chintinous wall of flesh that is a tyrant guard.
Don't worry, my backup character also has a drill.
Very good.
Excellent.
Uh,
Righteous Fury.
did this thing even bother? Oh, right, surprise round. So
Yeah, spies found, so no dodging.
The Emperor
Right.
ordained we would fight his most horrible enemies with mining equipment.
he says as
Mining
if Terminator.
equipment was
He says as if
repurposed.
Terminator. He says as if Terminator armor wasn't mining equipment at one point.
You're right, and Imperial Knights were literally giant farming equipment too.
How the
Everything is
Imperium has
repurposed
fallen.
to serve a
Don't
better
worry,
purpose.
I'm harvesting their organs.
Yes.
Alright, so that's. I need 8 of these.
And it's Hellfire
2,
rounds.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hellfire.
Okay. And
So our
I
Righteous
shall-
Fury on 9s. I don't know if I got any
So
9s.
That would be
got
on. You have
more.
2. You got.
Eight.
Oh yeah, you got 2 18s. So 2 more
2 more.
individual Righteous Fury rolls.
Jesus.
One more.
No, he got it. He got them all. He's got the
Yeah, but
first
he
one up
Righteous
there,
Fury
and he
again.
rolled. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Okay. 1, 2,
Stonebolter
3,
is the
4, 5,
best.
6, 7, 8. Perfect. So
Cody, if you know what's good for you,
Start
get your
the
characters a Stonebolter.
15 toughness bonus of these things is a humble that. Armor technically 0, pen technically 0, which means
Fire,
that first
yeah.
shot shouldn't do anything. Yeah, no. That Righteous Fury, on the other hand,
Yeah.
so that'll be.
2 Righteous Furies in total.
Grab this. 18 plus 15.
So all that
okay.
damage did -3. All that.
The first one. That's the first shot. The
Oh, okay.
15.
So
And then
literally the only damage you're doing is from the Righteous Furies.
yeah, that's basically what's gonna
Oof.
be. Actually, the 17s should do at least. Oh no,
Well,
never
if the
mind.
15s did
Yeah, no, you're right.
-3.
Yeah, only the Righteous Furies will do anything. So
Only
I
the
can only
Righteous Furies
I
are
only need to
doing
do
damage.
those. Thank God. Okay, so
Jeez, this thing's tough.
0.
Wow, okay.
They are very tough. That is their
Good
purpose
thing
in
you
life.
drilled one of them.
Yes. Then
I'll drill another in a second when it's my
18
turn.
plus 17.
Where's Silent? Where's that bastard?
I don't think he's coming.
Boom,
He didn't say anything though.
Yeah, he just
So
did a thing
50,
disappearing, so.
And then the big one. 19 plus 19 plus 16. Oh boy. 54, 18, boom, boom. Okay.
Wow!
This thing takes a total of
68
36.
damage.
Yep, 68 damage.
Oh, if
and
only you
I'm
did one more
pretty
point of
sure-
damage there, Nevada.
Oh really?
Pretty sure you you fucked up.
Yeah, you did get 69
1 point less of damage. it gets full health back, and now it's gonna kill you in one shot.
It's gonna be like a charge and just charge right at you.
Yeah, you just hear the Left 4 Dead sound effect as it charges at you.
I know. I'm
Oh
pretty
yeah,
sure
it
that's-
doesn't have. Okay, it doesn't. So it doesn't have True Grit, so it's negative 68. Yeah, down to negative 23 HP, and it dies.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thorn bolter
That is,
burst. just
keep in
takes
mind
that.
that is 8 Hellfire rounds expended there. We still need 2 people for initiative. Throw this guy down to map layer, so Cody doesn't have to worry about him.
2 and the 50.
And wicked.
No worries, not really.
Wicked. Are
Hello.
you taking a surprise round against this guy? Or no? Before I start rolling thingies here.
I don't have Hellfire rounds. Is the thing. I don't think I have any special ammo. Like all I took was.
Yeah, you took, I think, like some higher tier equipment. We're at, I completely forgot. We're in frickin' squad mode, so our Signum
Squad
links
mode.
should be giving us
Yeah.
Signum and Signum links should be giving us a +5 bonus to
Yeah.
ballistic skill tests and such. So
Oh, do I see him?
yeah, you should. They're pretty big.
Yeah, I would say you do.
So we all
Yeah, they are
passively have
chunky.
a +5 because I have a Signum link.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should
sorry,
all have.
whoever-
we all
whoever has
have.
a Signum gets the +5.
We should
I get
all.
the +5.
We should all have a Signum and Signum links. So, or was it the Signum gives the +5 and the Signum link gives the Signum web outnumbering in ranged combat somehow?
Well, a character equipped with the Signum is in squad mode. All characters in squad mode receive a +5 bonus to the ballistic skill
Okay.
test.
Got it. Very good.
The Signum link is just the cheaper thing that you allows you to benefit from the
Yeah, because you only need one
Yeah.
Signum.
yeah.
Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, I brought Nova grenades, but he.
Wick, we still need your initiative roll, buddy.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'll roll that right now for you.
Okay, so no other surprise
Excellent.
rolls
Wow.
are gonna happen.
Oh no, I'm gonna
No, I'm gonna attack.
shoot that. Yeah,
Okay,
we're
so
gonna shoot.
initiative 5. I should be initiative 6 because of agility. I'm at an 8. Sorry,
You have.
I have 6.
It says-
agility. Oh no, I have agility 5. No, I was looking at intelligence.
Yeah. What the hell?
I'm being silly.
Silly
How could
Billy.
you? Oh, you didn't account for your. Did you account for your Corvus armor in your stats? I'm pretty sure you did, because it
I
wouldn't
think
be.
so,
There's no way in hell you'd
because-
be
or, yeah.
57.
Yeah, the highest
So
is 50.
put that
for
down
sure.
to this. Go down to your armor and slap a 10 in there for you.
Oh, right at the bottom.
you
We can
go.
do that now. Hell yeah.
Okay, there you go. I guess Nemil, yeah, he'll put a single shot into that Termagant. Because why not? Or he'll try anyway.
It's just that I wanna get surprise rounds over before I do any rolling of enemies.
Yeah, so he's just going to put a single standard bolt shell. Actually, no, he'll just do semi-auto, because why not? Semi-auto, he has a +10 because of motion predictor. Yeah. Casual 23 damage to a Termagant. I'm pretty sure it just explodes because it's a single Termagant.
Yep. Well, that is dead.
So
How big is this thing?
Which thing? The
The big
one?
armor
Termagant?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, the guard?
enormous size. So it should be enormous.
plus
So 2. Oh, not
20.
that one. Yeah, +20. Map layer. There we go. Oh, you don't need to make the token bigger, but they are roughly. Well, actually, they are bigger than us.
Yeah. Oh, this is also out of view. I wanted to see the artwork for the thing, so I want just
Oh,
trying to
fair.
show it off.
Yeah, it is a big. If you've ever seen Alien, the head is very reminiscent of that,
Yes.
and a lot more armor.
Yeah. So this is the picture of the actual Termagant. Ternagod. Yeah, that's what they're fighting right now.
Yeah. That's what the Testicus just exploded with a series of Storm Bolters.
Okay.
Thanks to
Distant
Righteous
burst.
Furies.
My equipment. I should have a plus 60 to hit because it's the maximum.
Yeah, it should. Let's see, you got your... You have an exceptional bolter?
Yes.
So that should be a plus 5 to shoot then. And then you have... I'm assuming you have Mighty Shot and Tactical, or the bolter mastery thing from Tactical.
Yep.
Which... Actually, I keep forgetting what that does. Pretty sure it's plus 2 damage and plus 10 to hit. Okay, so that should actually be a 15 right there. Mine should be a plus 20 for my passive with bolters. That's awesome. I forget all too many. And then you've got, I'm assuming you're semi-autoing into it.
Yep.
You have your motion predictor, so that's another plus 10. So 10, 20, 30. Yeah, you should easily hit the cap of 60, especially with the signum and all that jazz.
Yep. Cool.
All right. What the fuck is going on downstairs?
3.
Damn. No Righteous Furies, I'm afraid.
Not even any good damage.
You definitely piss it off, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I'll just do the highest damage here. So 20, 18, boom, boom, boom. Okay. So 3 damage?
Cool.
Yeah, that's... Ugh. That's with Hellfire rounds.
Yep.
Jesus. I feel like I should just toss a fucking crack grenade.
It'll have its armor and stuff, so it'll be nice and tanky.
Crack grenades are pen 5? Okay. Interesting. But they're pen 6.
No, they're pen 5, I'm afraid. Oh wait, mine says pen 6. Did I put down the wrong stats? Where are my grenades? There they are.
What
Crack
does the errata
grenade.
say?
No, crack grenade are pen 6.
Oh, perfect.
3d10 plus 4, pen 6.
Sweet. Yeah, okay. Great. Everyone else is shot?
I
Everyone
wouldn't say
except
everyone else.
for Shlee and you.
Please,
I have
you go
not
first.
shot yet. No. You want me to go first? Okay.
You don't have to take this.
I fell down. I
Wow.
Very good, I guess.
I guess so.
So I mean, chance for Righteous Fury, Wick, so you may as well dump fire on the guy.
You don't have to take a spy's round if you don't want, but option.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back.
The thing
Welcome
is,
back.
I don't have any special rounds, and I feel like the 3d10 on the crack grenade would have a better chance of doing that Righteous Fury damage.
That's fair.
That's fair.
But technically, 3 bolter shells, if you manage to get them off, have more chance of Righteous Fury, but there's less pen and such, so...
I don't know.
That's a tough,
Maybe
it's a
he
tough trade-off,
found out.
honestly.
Decisions, because I'm getting 3 dice in one.
In one shot, or
one
6
attack.
dice, technically, in 3 hits. So... yeah, it's up to you.
Oh my god. We'll go the crack grenade. I don't get to use grenades anyways that often. Let's use a crack grenade.
Yes.
No, I do not want to restart. Oh,
Looking at the
that's
grenade.
Windows trying to.
Please update your crack grenades. I don't
The
want to
machine spirit
restart.
to me.
I want to use this. Ugh.
The mincing spirit. The
This is technically just
unside.
the standard attack, right?
Mhm.
Okay, short range. Because
You can aim as well, because you may as well.
Short range, 20 for size. Signum's giving us a +5.
Yep.
Marcius, did you
And
shoot him?
then
I haven't
no,
shot yet. No.
Yogval did.
Yogval shot the one on the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
For 3 damage.
So we're ganging up on him then.
I guess I'll shoot at him then.
Oh yeah, he does not have combat master, so
Gang up is +10, I think. Was it 10 or 20?
I think 2 to 1 is a 10.
Okay.
Let me double check.
30.
Combat action. Where is combat difficulty stuff? There it is. 2 to 1, yeah, is +10.
And then we aim as my other half action.
For another
+50.
+10.
Yeah, +50 to hit this guy.
Where are you getting another 5 from?
So 10 for short range, 20, another 20, an additional 20 for size. So we're at 30. The outnumbering from the Signum link.
Is a 10. And then the Signum
and then the aim.
itself, and then the Signum itself is also 5, so that should be 55? Because you get the +5 from the Signum, and then the outnumbering as well.
Yeah,
right?
I have a Signum link.
Should be
that's a
55.
+5. It's 50. Oh, are you sure it's 55 and not 45?
What are your
Short
bonuses again?
range,
Short range,
20
aiming
for
is
size,
20,
aiming.
size is 40, and then Signum outnumbering is another 10, so that's 50. And then Signum itself is a 5, so yeah, 55.
Okay, 55. Because of the short range, that caps at 50 for a total of 60. Because you can't go higher than that.
No, you can. You're at 55.
Oh, right. Overall. Sorry, my count. Sorry. Type in 45 because I have short range on it. So there's the 55. Okay. It
Oh, you get him.
Yay,
Damage.
Get his leg.
The Righteous
The Righteous
Fury.
Fury.
Oh,
boy.
good.
Oh. No, that's
Okay.
47 with pen of 6.
47.
Blow off his right leg. Won't match.
This. A humble 25. The humble of 25. Alright. And then Marcius. I don't actually. Yeah, you should easily be able to see him with a bolt pistol at least,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever ranged non-flamer weapon you have.
The Godwin bolter that I have with Hellfire rounds. Okay then.
Nice.
And what is the modifier?
Oh, that's right. You have proven on your bolter.
Yeah, I do. Is that a? What is
Fuck,
that?
how does he have
minimum
proven?
minimum 2. He's a salamander, dude. What do you
I'm a
mean?
Oh,
How does he
right.
have proven?
He's got that artificer stuff.
I got that
Yeah.
artificer stuff. Okay, so what's the modifier at here?
Jesus. So
I'm
you're
allowed to take,
using
what, a
your
single round? Yeah, bolter. I'm using the Hellfire rounds.
so short, semi, and then 20 for size, 10. Actually, you're technically at another 20 for. You should be at 60.
Yeah.
Should be at 60. Okay, so hit fire modifier. Am I just adding a straight 60 or am I just adding like 40?
40, I think, because you have the drop down set to certain things.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that'll be correct. There's 9 degrees of success.
That's all 3 hits.
Okay, and then I roll the damage.
Let me
3
double check
times.
your Hellfire rounds. Okay, good. You do have tearing set there. Yep, go for it.
I rolled a 3.
It'll
Did I roll?
say.
Wow.
That's
Wow,
awful.
I'm pretty sure 0 damage.
Yeah, you got a 5 there, 4
Because I'm
there,
pretty sure
and a 5
19
there. Yeah, you need at
is
least
to do
19
damage.
to Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Even with Hellfire, it's tough. It's really tough to kill these things.
Yeah,
All right,
you have to Righteous Fury.
Damn, and I don't think I got
more or
I
less.
don't have tearing with the Hellfire, so I can't roll it again, do I?
No, you do. It already
Yeah, it
accounted for
already
that.
counts because your 14 was a 1,
I see.
your 13 was 2, and your other 14 was 3.
No, I see.
Yeah, and they re-rolled
I
into
thought-
5s and so
I
on
thought
and so
I
forth.
rolled bad.
Jesus. All right. I mean, that just shows you how tough a Tyrant Guard is.
Yep.
Okay, that's all of us having done our surprise round. Cody.
Yep. And then with the sound of popping, and then what layer did you put these guys on?
The
They're on
crescendo of automatic fire from a bunch of bolters going off. The Tyrant Guard is just like, the fuck you mean?
Wonderful.
I used 1 shot from that. Okay.
Token layer.
As they round the corners and start screeching at us like they do.
Yep.
I put him out of his misery real quick, just to... Anyway. Oh, did we not? I don't think we accounted for your fatigue for your attack, technically, but... Oh well. Pretty sure you had enough bonuses to counteract it anyway.
Because it was, what, minus 10?
I need to double check. What the hell is fatigue? I'm pretty sure it's a minus 10 for any level of fatigue that you're at.
So it technically would have been 5 lower, because I had over 60.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't have made a difference. Fatigue. Yeah, any level of fatigue suffers a minus 10 penalty to all tests. Okay. Oh, good. The prime is moving up too. Huh? Alright.
Oh, my guys are really liking 13s today.
Yes, they are. Oh, good.
These.
Well, at least the Testicus is blocking that left side. Oh no, that's really bad. That is very bad.
Yes.
Well, too late now, I guess.
Okay. Okay. What do you do again? What do you have? Secret talents, swimming claws.
Is he melee configuration or ranged configuration, Cody?
He is going to be... He's going to be melee.
Okay, then he will have none of those. You have your pick of the 4 melee weapons. The Scything Talon Rending Claw is 1 combo, and the Bone Sword Lash Whip is the other combo.
Yeah.
The Bone Sword Lash Whip is fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of going towards that.
Alright, there you go.
Okay. So... let's just move that again.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
easily reach any of us.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna charge straight at Namil.
Alright.
No, I thought it would be Yogwol.
Okay, I'm a dick, but I'm not that much of a dick.
Oh, what was that? Charge Marcius now.
I'll
How
use my
strange.
exceptional chain sword to defend myself.
To get your ass kicked by a Tyrion Warrior Prime, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Incredible rolls, though.
Yeah, those are some really good initiative rolls on their part.
Yep.
So we're in danger.
9s and 10s for days.
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 10 for charging, that's about it.
Did I write in there his bonus thing? We are about to get fucking
Seeing as they're all most
shit-swarmed.
likely going to get in the melee with us, I have a squad mode ability. That's a free action.
Then that's being used on your turn, my friend. It's
Damn.
not a reaction.
And you are last.
Oh yeah, shit. That's not good.
Nope.
It lasts
Oh,
until the start
thank
of my
God.
next turn.
That's very good. Alright. Yep, he did account for the charge. Okay. Very lucky. The warrior on the left, I guess?
Yep. He is gonna come and charge Tescus.
Actually, can I spend a fate point to max out my initiative for the turn order?
I don't see
Oh,
why
like
not.
the fate point
Fucking
point
demon.
spend your initiative there.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
So I'd be a 16.
That would change you to a 16, which would technically have made you go first, but
Or sorry, 15.
oh yeah, 15 because
Sorry.
So
I
technically-
just changed it now.
Oh, technically you'd be going for this warrior right now, so before he does any attacks or anything, I'll allow you to take that spot.
Gotcha. I'm just thinking, so until the start of my next turn, all those in support range have all
slap.
damage rounding up after reduction for armor and toughness bonus.
slap him up here.
However,
Thank you.
while using this ability, you can't parry or dodge.
I'm sorry, what?
So,
What
like,
is this ability called?
it's Feel No Pain. It's page 224.
I'm just gonna look on your character sheet.
Okay.
Until the start of your next turn, the battle brother and those in support range of him use their training and fiery will to ignore their wounds and focus on the attack, having all damage after armor and toughness reduction. So basically, we're not allowed to defend ourselves, but we take half damage. That's kind of ass, if I'm being honest.
Well, it's great if we think that they're just going to overwhelm us anyways, but if we think we can actually parry them, then
On the turn where they get lightning attack and such, it'll be better. But
okay. I mean, once we get to rank 5, we ignore that restriction. So
that's good. But we aren't there yet. So
yeah. Alright, I will not use that then.
yeah, it would also cost. God, how much would that cost us out on cohesion?
6.
Probably way too damn much. Yeah, that's a lot.
What attack patterns and defensive stances do we have access to? right
We
now?
have nothing but attack patterns. We have squad advance, bolter assault, and furious charge.
Okay.
But I don't think most of these will be helpful.
Bolter Assault, Furious Advance, and sorry, what was the last one?
Furious charge. None of them will really help us when we get swarmed by all of the Tyranids, so
I mean, it would allow us to attack them first, though.
it's, again, Wick, they are going first before me. So, because I'm pretty sure
Well,
the
battle-
squad leader,
No,
or does the
so
squad leader have to call these things, or can anyone technically call for them?
Anyone can.
Anyone.
The squad leader is the one who
Okay.
picks the oath, though. Is the thing.
Yeah, so
So Bolt
Then
Assault and Furious Charge allow everyone to immediately charge an attack, but Furious Charge allows you to reroll the damage, and Bolt Assault allows you to
take a single shot
charge
or throw a
move.
grenade.
Oh, it's a charge move, and then shoot or
Yeah, so
either
you
we get
can
in the melee or
move.
we shoot them.
I would rather, honestly, we just Furious Charge, and those who aren't engaged in melee can then do that.
Okay.
Because, yeah, Warrior Prime hurt.
This is a free action, so I do this.
That's gonna cost us 3 cohesion. We're down to 5.
Thank God for
then-
that blood vial I had.
Then everyone who, well, technically everyone can, but I'm currently locked in melee. Jeez. I guess we'll go down turn order on who's doing Furious Charge. Wick, you go first.
Gotcha.
Are you taking a charge action or from Furious Charge? Actually, this is actually in a way pretty good because it lets us immediately charge, and then you can get a full round of attacks off.
Yeah.
The question is, are you going to leave me behind?
Oh, are you the one carrying Yogg-Paul?
I am carrying Yogg-Paul. So at this point I would probably sit him down before doing this. I would drop him as a free action.
Yeah, sorry, that's cost a full move to do that. No, I'm kidding.
No, fuck you.
Yes.
So I definitely can't do this.
I don't know the effects of losing your leg, but I'm pretty sure at the very most you have half of it.
No, you just.
And if you go to combat, there should be a section that's like half move.
Is there a condition for
Yeah,
severed
movement
limbs?
halved. I don't know. Let me take a look.
I've been looking, I haven't found anything yet.
Amputated limbs. A character who loses body parts except for his head is also affected by blood loss. For Space Marines, we're fine. If the character lives, someone with the Medic skill must be found. To adequately treat the stump to ensure it heals well if no medic is available, there's only a 20% chance it will heal naturally. If it does not, the blah, blah, blah. This seems to mostly apply to not Space Marines in its own way. Cope with the disagreeable side effects of lost limb, which, oh, here we go. Lost leg. Oh dear. Treat his character's lost his foot, but he cannot use. So you literally cannot dodge. You have a minus 20 penalty to all move actions as well as skill and characteristic tests that rely on mobility, such as shadowing. Losing both feet makes it hard to walk. Yeah, your movement is reduced by half.
Okay.
So
I gotta go do shit, unfortunately. So
yeah, technically you can
somebody will
charge.
Probably have to play my character for a while, and I'll try to be back as soon as I can.
How dare!
I know.
We taking a
Right,
break
I-
here?
That's
Uh,
fine.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I'm being told to go do a bunch of shit that I've already done today that people are fucking telling me to do again. So
But
So I'm basically pogoing around.
more or less, yeah. But the
You
problem
are
is you
our
can't
turret.
dodge.
Eh.
He's not a turret. He can still move.
Schnitzel?
I still think it's better for us to do the charging anyway.
Wiener
because it
Schnitzels?
prevents
Well,
Really?
yeah, you're the one.
You remember?
Who is furious
That
assaulting. So
restaurant's
who you
not there
charging?
anymore. The other one, me and Ash, and you went to.
What the Greek one's not bad.
Either I
The
charge
Greek
tanker
restaurant has
or I
really
charge this
good
warrior
fucking
in front of
schnitzel.
us.
When are we going to Zethos again?
That-
No, you didn't. No, nothing. You know nothing.
I'll take your pick, Wick.
You know nothing.
The hive tank gets
Shut
us
up.
first, though, right?
The what?
The hive. What is this thing right in front of us?
Hey, so 2 weeks or
This
no,
is
next
a warrior prime. He's already
Payday.
engaged in melee.
week. What do you mean?
Okay.
You're moving away soon. You may not be able to
Time.
go.
So these two on the left are
Terran guards on
going, and
initiative
then the
10.
one up front, and then the meal, then this Tyranid
Meanwhile,
warrior.
you told everybody and made it sound like you're moving far, far away.
We have Yogg-Paul the Testicus, and then the
I'm
Terran
sure that's a
guard.
lie.
Llama, do you think you can kill the
You,
Terran
if
guard?
you had to move away from all your friends, you would be miserable.
In
Possibly.
theory,
Who you
yeah.
think
In
you're
theory, if
thinking
you
for
don't
Richard?
charge, you can shoot him in melee or shoot him with your bolter, and theoretically you could kill it.
Yeah, I guess.
Before it comes
I guess
at
you
us.
have your phone, right? It's like your best
Yeah.
But
friend.
the other
Two-
problem is that
Your real best friend.
warrior is going before Yogg-Ball. So
Well,
he's
both of the, yeah,
gonna
either I charge, yeah, I have to charge one of the warriors.
yeah, so you would probably go this way to cover Yogg-Ball's flank. And then Yogg-Ball's gonna have to deal with that. Or
Well,
you go
well,
this way
well-
and get double
What,
teamed.
you get pissed off
we're
if
all
you stop
forgetting that we've
interrupting
done
me
the
when
Furious
Snipper is
charge, so
upping it?
everyone's doing this
Yes,
charge.
I know.
before they all move.
That's
So
why I'm
Marcy
saying,
is
where
good
are
charge.
Started
you
crying?
going?
I thought she was laughing.
I'm thinking
'Cause
I
you-
charge
Let's
this
go
one,
again.
and then Marcy is
And
going
then
to
we
charge
can,
this one.
Fair.
And then Detestix can charge this one on the left.
It's gonna have to deal with the left flank, yeah.
And then that'll protect the Yogg-Ball for the most part.
Yeah.
I could not live with a woman like
Yeah,
that.
Yogg-Ball
I'm
should be
sorry.
covered
I'd rather
mostly,
be
but
single.
Marcius
If
is
I had
gonna
to
get
choose
flanked
between
pretty
that
hard
and
by
a
this
single
other
life,
warrior.
single.
Decision,
I hate being interrupted.
I think that's what we should do. So
And
I'm
then
gonna
for
charge
her to
one
fucking
on the
cry
right.
like that.
Yep, do your
Would you
thing.
date a woman like that? I mean, I think you'd date any woman you get your hands on at this point. I think it's kind of desperate.
I charge him.
You got that
Okay.
aura of desperation about you.
Nugs, what the fuck are you
I've
talking
already
about?
had a girlfriend recently.
Richard's love life.
One that. What?
Oh my god.
Really?
Apparently.
Mute your Nugs, mute your fucking mic, man.
A millennia ago.
Couple years?
Oh my god.
I
More recent
can't
than you. You're
really
one to talk.
charge.
Richard, you're a bitch.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't make a charge.
High school, but it's been a
Hey,
long
Jesus
time
fucking
since high
Christ,
school,
dude.
hasn't it?
You forget we're still on
Can
stream.
someone move him?
Yeah, I know. Don't confirm.
There we go.
Just mute him on your own end. Jesus fucking.
Jesus fuck.
I mean, I can technically charge, but the enemy will have an attack of opportunity. So, or if he wants to, because it's his reaction. So I'll take it. I'll take my chances. I
Sounds
move
good.
back, and then I charge this guy.
He's not gonna use
So-
the action.
Wick, you need to make your attack roll and all that jazz too. So
Yes, because it's technically a free attack.
with rerollable damage.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Combat. It is an exceptional bolter.
You're using a weapon of the melee
Sorry,
variety,
ma-
my
no,
friend.
sorry. Fuck. I hit him with the bolter. No.
Yeah, you just
melee.
club him over the head with a bolter and do nothing.
All right. So we're going to attack. To charge. Plus 20 in size.
Prime have combat master.
5 for exceptional.
Oh, I did write
think
down.
that's it.
Size would be 20 because enormous, and that's all. And then there's your charge bonus, and you got your 5. Yeah, that's all I can think of.
And we already used all the toxic qualities, right?
I don't remember.
Did we?
I don't remember.
Cody, do you remember if we used the toxic stuff for the fight? The last fight?
Yes.
We did, okay.
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 That I remember. That was a pain.
Okay, I attack. Sweet.
You do hit, but the warrior has a reaction if it so chooses. Excuse me.
Probably be the best option.
Since it has natural weapons, it can't technically parry, so it has to dodge or nothing.
Okay. Okay. Modifiers.
Shouldn't
Whoa.
have any. It actually got it. I don't believe it. So you miss, unfortunately.
Oh
Namil's
my
attack
God.
I have. Is this technically like who did the Tyranid Warrior engage in melee? Did it get all three of us or just Namil?
Just you.
Okay, so no outnumbering. And then we have
Like,
me
it's
having
sure you take out
charged.
that Tormagant, and I was like, okay, fuck this.
Yeah,
Straight to you.
Nevada.
Yeah, that guy in particular. So
Cool. We're doing a charge.
charge. I do.
Oh, all of
I
us?
have a 20
Yes.
because of its
All right, I'll
size.
do this
Nevada's
charge
back,
and I'll
guys.
go.
I have a plus 30.
I've been waiting for people
Yeah,
to stop
talking
talking.
about
So I have a plus
inappropriate stuff on stream.
30.
Oh yeah, I guess my mic was unmuted.
Yes, it was.
No shit.
I have a plus 30 to this, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, it can use its reaction as one would expect.
I would think it would use its reaction now. And then the fucky be there it is. It does not have dodgy.
Oh yeah, I mean Tyranids are technically disposable weapons in their own strange way. So
Okay, it does not have dodge whatsoever.
are you looking at? Yeah, Tyranid Warrior Prime. They have a 25 for their dodge, so it's not. It's a 1 in 4 chance.
Well, I was looking at the NPC, and I was also looking at combat, so I'm like, where the fuck did it?
Oh, it'd be on skills.
Okay. Dodgy. Okay, cool. Nope.
Okay, good. I managed to land a hit, and this will be before it rips me apart. So damage roll. I'll take the 7. So that'll be on the body. Cody, if you go to combat, I should have written the armor and such in.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I did.
Second. Combat.
Let me
You
just double check
did?
to make sure that is correct. Yeah, 10 armor. So just click the body button, put 25 for damage, and pen 6. I think I only did like 11 at most. I think. Yep. 11. Alright, I'll write that in on his token. Minus 11. He's got 69 HP left. Nice. And no reaction. Yogval, you can take a charge action if you wish. Or
I'll
you
charge
can
after
opt
him.
or you can opt not to.
With one leg?
He has half
technically I
movement
can.
technically. Yeah.
Charge that guy.
Stuck in melee combat.
Yeah, that's the problem. So if you don't want to, then you can just, focus on trying to kill that thing and cover Santinus on the right.
Yeah.
Which might be the better
I'm gonna opt
approach.
out from charging.
Okay, Detesticus, it is your turn to charge. We got 2 warriors on the left that need a good
Versus
mulching.
Yep, mulch time. What's my bonuses because of Signum and size and all that?
I don't. Signum won't come into play for melee. It's ballistic only, and
Okay.
then 20 for size.
Thought
You
we
get your 10
outnumbered
for your
them in
charge.
ranged and melee, regardless.
Do we?
Yeah.
According to the description of Signum.
Signum web.
You get the benefits of ganging up.
Yeah.
Oh, well then my hit bonus would have been much higher. Same with your wick, technically.
Yep.
Or
It
do we
would've.
have to? Do we have to start like hitting them to get the outnumbering?
We just have to be in squad mode. That's the only requirements, according to the description.
And then since we're rank 3 on squad mode, we are visual 30-meter range for support.
Yep. So
Yeah,
easily.
Santinus is actually technically outside of our squad mode right now because we can't see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Detesticus, you're good for the moment.
Just barely.
Yeah,
So that's
barely,
like a
but you're
50?
I
good.
can see your pinky. You're in.
60? What is it?
Technically it's 1,
You can see my power pack.
2,
I mean, Yogval can see Santinus
3.
for sure.
Yeah.
So you've got at least okay, then that would have been another plus 10, but the guy dodged, so it's all a moot point.
Yep.
So you should have at least a 30 Signum then.
Okay. Size
And
is
then
10.
I
and
think it's
then-
30.
And I'm
Let me just
charging
make sure.
Which would be 10.
Oh, I'm sorry,
two
plus
plus
20. It caps at plus 20 for outnumber.
20 for the
so,
Signum, 10 for the size, 10 for the charge.
20 for the size.
So that's.
Oh,
plus
so
50.
okay.
That's 20, 40, 50.
Yep, I rolled I put it 50.
All right,
Yay.
warrior has its reaction.
Get the dodge.
It's gonna use
Go to roll
its
17.
reaction. Nope.
Nope. Damage roll.
Ooh, very nice.
All right. That's gonna hurt.
40 or a 40? Which one do you want, Cody?
Have to be 40.
Well, with reroll, because that's what you did with the 2 rolls there. So, warrior, where'd you hit him again? The body.
The body.
The butt.
Booted shout.
I will throw it in the damage calculator here real quick.
Body, 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 chunking everywhere.
Something like that. 10, 8, pen of 7, 29. It ain't dead, but I bet it wishes it was. Okay, which brings us to Marcius, who is currently AFK, but if everyone's okay with it, I'll take control of him for the moment.
That's fine.
That's what I
That's
mean.
fine.
Okay. He is gonna do what is called a YOLO move. And because we need to keep them as off of Yargol right as possible, so he's gonna go like this. Charge into that warrior over there.
Okay.
Oh, I hear him. So charge. He's got that, and then he has a 30 and a 50. He's capping at 60 already. So.
Yep.
Charge 40. Yeah, he's got a plus 45. He gets him with a 2.
Yep, and he's
10 degrees of
this one
success.
still has his reaction.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Nope.
Ooh, he gets him. So first damage roll to see a 21 with a 5. Should he risk that? Risk that reroll?
Also 5.
Yeah, he got 2. Well, with the tearing, he got 2 5s. Think you should risk a reroll with that, thanks to the Furious Charge?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, there's a chance for Righteous Fury in there. Nope. Alright.
No.
So,
He rolled
21,
slightly worse.
technically worse. So, 21, toughness of that, or that, pen of that. Does 7 damage to that war.
Okay.
And there we go. Alright, so that's our Furious Charge. Wick, your turn resumes.
Oh, great.
Yeah, because that was your free action.
Great, that worked out perfectly fine, which means that this Tyranid warrior uses reaction for this turn.
Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm an apothecary, so I think I only get 3 attacks. But I'm blood angel.
Only?
Do
you have swift attack?
Sorry. I can
I was gonna say.
frenzy as a free action.
Spends 1 full round fueling his anger. Blah, blah, blah.
No, I don't have to do that because I'm a sign of Sanguinius.
Oh.
Special ability from the Sanguinary Priest.
Oh yeah, you can
Maybe
enter a frenzied
right
state
back.
as a free action. Okay.
Family just got home from the hospital, so I just want to get a update on stuff.
Yeah.
So BRB.
Oh, I may not parry, retreat, or flee.
Yeah, you need. No, you have battle
That's
rage,
okay.
so you can
oh,
parry.
Yeah. Yeah, I can parry or judge. Both are totally fine. Weapon skill's higher though. Anything else that I'm okay? I can use my action to make another attack with Furious Assault. I don't think I should.
If
do
you
that.
use, that's only if you use all out.
All out attack requires me to spend a fate point, right?
No. That's if you're trying to do Killing Strike, which
Oh,
removes their ability to parry
Right.
and all that stuff.
gotcha. Then that means all out attack's just a normal action, right?
It's a
That
full
would
action.
Yeah, so I wouldn't get multi. I don't. Then again, I don't.
You don't even have
see-
multi-attack, but so
Yeah.
if you frenzy and just attack, I'm pretty sure. Does frenzy give you an additional attack?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Frenzy.
Your range
Is it
frenzy
the plus
for
10 to hit? Strength, toughness, and willpower. Minus 20. to
Must attack the
ballistic
nearest
damage
enemy in
resistance.
melee combat if possible. If not engaged with the nearest enemy, he must move towards that enemy. You see, the problem with you being frenzied is that there's a lot of enemies, and you know, we're gonna probably need your medical abilities, and you don't stop frenzying until they're all dead.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't have the perk that allows me to calm myself down.
I don't even think there is such a thing.
Pretty sure there is.
I don't remember. I'd have to look, and I don't feel like looking.
Anyways,
So,
then I'll just do all out attack on this guy.
just going for all in on this dude.
I can only attack once, so yeah.
Well, if you just half action attack and then, or half action aim, half action attack, then that's also fine because you can't parry anyway. Or
Is there
can't
really a
dodge.
difference
rather.
between aiming and all out attack?
The fact that you can use your reaction to not get ripped in half by a tyrant guard or the warrior you're fighting, yeah, I would say there's a pretty big difference.
Yep.
I thought you said all out attack was a standard.
If
action.
you all out attack, you cannot defend yourself.
Oh,
You are putting everything into offense.
gotcha. Then yeah, we'll aim and attack this guy.
Okay. What have I missed? You turn over on. What's going on here?
Still on
no time.
Santinus, just
No
deciding on what
charge.
he's trying to do. Just aim.
no
So it's
signal.
it's basically the same as you're aiming. So
30. Overall 30.
you do have. I mean, I guess no, you're technically out of sight. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Picked feed though? Huh?
Shut up.
Alright, I attack. Bam.
No, you nail him in the head. He can't
Wait.
react, so straight
Wait,
to damage.
I have parrying and flesh render, so I roll an additional d10.
You can just roll
Drop the
another
lowest.
d10 after.
Yeah.
So. And then one more
And
d10.
then One without
You
tearing.
need to get higher than a 5. You can just literally just roll, type in another.
I'll just do this.
Okay, so you got an 8, so that's taking the 8, obviously. So, yeah. 22. Not that one. $22. This. A humble 7.
Ooh. To which guy?
Yeah, engaging. He's fighting that guy. I just put it down on him. So,
Oh.
and that's Wick's turn. So we go to the warrior engaged in melee with Detesticus. He gets his reaction back.
Okay. He is going to use. Change melee.
Are they? I guess the main question is: are these warriors ranged or melee configuration?
Melee.
Okay, so they have scything talons and rending claws.
Yeah.
And or bone swords.
No, they are normal warriors, so they cannot have bone swords.
Space Marine
Otherwise
2
we would
would
be-
say otherwise.
Yeah, well, Space Marine 2 throws Tyranid Warrior Primes and calls them Tyranid Warriors for some reason, so
Yeah,
they're all
that's,
just
yeah, that's the
wrong.
weird thing.
Yeah.
And then one brings out a cheese grater.
No. Yeah, I think.
It does a whole lot of tearing damage.
Yep. Success.
So, starting out with the Rending Claws onto Detesticus.
And I'm pretty
That
sure
will
he said he was
trigger-
going to McDonald's.
Are you for fucking real?
Yes.
I didn't even hear that.
I don't know, is he muted for you?
No, I
Yeah.
unmuted him.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure he would want to dodge.
I don't know, there's more attacks coming.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a bit of a break then until people come back.
Well, it gives a chance for Silent to show up at least.
Yep.
Oh no, he did say he wouldn't be able to be here,
Did he?
if I remember correct. I think so.
Pretty sure you said last week he wasn't going to be able to show up because he wasn't going to be in province.
Oh well. Big sad.
Okay.
Is what it is. Oh,
Oh,
is
welcome
that
back.
Nugs? That was
Yes.
quick.
You're being
You're being
attacked.
attacked.
What?
Rending claws. He successfully rolled on you.
I'm gonna
And he's getting Pen of 10
find power
Shut up, Perry.
for $4.
with
If you haven't found
damage
power
of
for $4,
D10 plus
I don't
12,
know.
technically.
D10 plus 12. Wait, so wait, what's his damage?
D10 plus 12 with a Pen of 10. So
Where's he
max
hitting
is
me?
at 32.
Alright.
He's hitting you in the right leg.
Yeah, I'll try to parry. What does parry use? Just place
Weapon skill. Yeah.
My bonuses.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
So it hits.
So that's his
For
reaction.
For minimal damage.
That is a 16 with a Pen of 10.
So
I don't think
26
that's gonna
to the
do.
leg.
Oh, it does nothing.
Right to the knees. I used to be a champion of the Emperor like you.
And then I got
Oh, took a
cybernetic
rending
knees,
claw
so
to
I'm
the
still a
knee.
champion of the Emperor.
My limbs and head have a damage reduction of 28, so it does go through my armor, but does not go through my toughness.
Okay. That is a semi-important distinction. I'm pretty sure warriors should have swift attack.
Had what attack swing?
They should have swift attack, so they should be able to swing again.
Oh yeah.
They should have at least 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they have 3 attacks. Thanks
The
to
melee
multiple
ones, for
moves,
sure,
so.
have a lot of.
Cody, the other thing, due to the warrior prime's presence, they also have a +10 to all weapon skill tests. So
Oh.
it hasn't been a problem so far, but it's okay. So that's another hit. So that's another damage on Detesticus, unless he has a wall of steel, I guess.
Roll your damage.
Which I don't.
He has
I
a
don't
face
think.
of steel.
18 to the right leg again.
The pen of
Good lord.
only
Pen
3.
of no. Oh, that's scything talons.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, Cody, they can attack with the same melee weapon
Oh.
too.
I thought.
Well, he attacked
did I
with
miss-
silent
So-
talons.
Did I
attack
miss?
Yeah,
with
this
melee.
one. This one's with scything. It's fine. And then third attack with whatever
Yeah, that
weapon
pings.
it wants.
Yeah.
Third attack with whatever weapon.
Oh,
Rending claws, I
Rending
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Yeah,
thought-
rending
I
claws would have a
was-
better chance.
I
that's
was,
fine.
I was reading it and I'm like,
It,
oh,
it
I
helps
missed
me. I'm okay with that.
Nope.
Miss.
Even with a +10, he still misses.
Okay.
And
so-
then we have this warrior here.
Yes. What did he want to do? Yeah, I think he's gonna charge. Yeah, I think charge. RCS would be the correct move here.
Yeah, unfortunately. Does Marcius have things like Combat Master? Cannot imagine that he does.
And he's going to attack. That'll be a plus 10 for the charge. And plus 10 because of the tinted
He
void
is
pine.
2 to 1. And another plus 10 because Marcius is engaged with that war melee combat.
Okay, so that's
Of
30.
30? Total of 30, right? Which is a problem.
Yep.
That is a problem. Let me just look at his talents here. There's all stuff that's already duplicated, so he doesn't need that one, doesn't he? Or that one, that one, that one. Keep that, don't need true grid. Doesn't need that one. Okay, yeah, I mean, I see no reason for him to not try and parry, because crap. So, and he doesn't have hatred or anything, so he does deflect it.
Okay.
Which brings us to the problem.
Yeah, his other attacks.
Yep, the other one.
Same
This one gets his
modifier.
reaction. Oh boy. Marcius is in some deep shit right now.
Nemillage.
So, if I recall, we did arm up, so that means he should have his cloak. Yeah. Which functions as an adamantine mantle. Oh, well. Oh, that actually misses, because Marcius is a adamantine cloak, giving them a -10 to all weapon skill tests.
Oh.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry. Hang on. +10 on opposed weapon skill test, cost to feint. Never mind. He has to go into defensive stance. Okay. Shit!
So.
Which is probably what he's going to be doing. So yeah, damage. Wait, where's the... Am I a retard? Oh, so 15 damage, I guess? Because for some reason I rolled twice.
Oh, yeah, I did. For some reason. Okay.
So that was right leg. Or... Actually, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, for some reason it should be 15 and a 20. But the 15 got parried because that was the...
Yeah, the 15 got parried, so the 20 is this new attack, yeah.
Or... No, he parried, so we never rolled damage. Yeah, never mind, it did double roll. Okay. I'm sorry, this is...
No.
weird. His cloak does minus their AP by 2, though, so it's a pen of 3. Oh, good. He manages to deflect that somehow. Oh yeah, he's a tanky boy. He's got fucking 50. He's got 50 toughness. And now for the other two attack that guy.
Yeah. What's the tag?
Okay, so that's gonna hit.
No.
Oh boy, does he have errant armor? No. Crap. I need to actually look up all of his stuff because he doesn't have it written in here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bud.
Page 54.
I'm surprised you didn't make the daggone Overlord, though.
And give
Cody.
a great tool for him to kill us with? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. It's supposed to be a Swarm Lord equivalent, anyway. So it wouldn't be. I don't think it would be on this random backwater planet. In
That's
fact, I'm
true.
pretty sure it's said that it's like one of the special, or like one of the very specific, like other planets in the Jericho Reach. So.
Well, the last things that it mentions about is that when it's defeated, it somehow just rises again in another place or another time. So it's
That's because it's a
recurring-
Swarm Lord. Head.
Yes.
15-3. That one nicks him.
And I believe this would be the last attack.
Yep, third one.
Hit
Not
again.
good. Alright.
Devilage.
Okay. Hit again. 16. Razor Sharp does activate, so he has pen of 8 right now. Ugh. Not good. Okay, so then that brings us back to Namil. 'Cause that was those two warriors.
Oh yeah, yeah. So Namil, yep.
Fuck.
Away some things if it's
Stuck in melee combat. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to swing and hope for the best here. Because this thing hasn't gotten its reaction back. Because it hasn't had its turn yet.
Exactly.
So I will just aim and then I have size, so I have a 30, then another 20 for outnumbering technically from Signum and other sources here.
Yep.
That should put me to us. Yeah, I can't miss. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
And damage. That's a terrible. To its left arm for 21.
Yes, body thingy and dead body thing. You said left arm, right? Yeah, left arm.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's all the same on the for their armor because it's all the same all around.
How much damage?
21 with a pen of 6. That shouldn't do very much because my other attack didn't do very much either.
7.
Yep. -7. It's down to 62. And then the warrior engaged in melee on the right.
Yep. Second. Okay. That warrior. He is going to attack the other apothecary. He is going to do rending claws. He is gonna do rending claws.
You forgot about his +10 for warrior alpha,
Oh,
but
shit.
that's okay. He still hit him. It's fine. Wick,
Wicked.
Yes, sir.
You're being
you're
hit
getting
by,
slashed.
by rending claws.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and Razor Sharp did activate, so
Yeah, because goddamn.
he's gonna get through that armor if you don't parry that.
I parry with the. Oh no, I can just do it on the weapon, I think, can't I?
Yeah.
Tis a
It
parry.
should have a. Oh, you have a balanced weapon, so make sure you're accounting for that.
Will a modifier come
10.
up? Is the question? Yes.
It should, yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
All right then.
Dabbley. Let's go.
That is not good.
Rotska Gorge.
I'm
Very
gonna spend a
not
fate point to re-roll that.
How
Valid.
many fate points do you have left?
I
He
will
hasn't
have
spent any, I believe.
one.
Wait, you have spent a one? Oh,
Yes,
Jesus.
he did.
I spent one to max my initiative.
Oh, right. So you're down to one
Right.
now.
Is it the right ones?
It's
the
current
spent
for
one?
right side. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Your pool is
the
your
pool
left.
is 3. The ones that you burn. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Harry, another 10, please. Like. Okay.
Jesus.
Nope.
All right then. That's a problem.
So do I need to roll damage? Or...
No, you don't need to reroll damage. He's taking that 19 on the arm with a pen of 10, so it's basically just your toughness reduction. But, so you just click left arm, put the damage in, and pen of 10, and it'll do the rest.
I love that they put calculators for this stuff now.
Yes,
Left
it's
arm.
very convenient.
19. 10 of 10. Ouch.
Ouch. And that's just his first attack.
But wait, there's more.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Ready for round 2?
We're
Get 'em.
on round 1.
It's gonna suck.
Oh, fuck. 10.
I really hope Yogval Righteous Furies that damn Tyrant card.
It's
Because if he
good.
doesn't, we're gonna be in trouble. That's your most armored point at least, and no bonus razor sharp shenanigans.
Oh, wait, no, I wasn't doing a bonus because I added +10 for the.
Oh no, you got it. No, you got it right. He just
Okay.
doesn't
Yeah.
get the razor sharp active because he needs 2 degrees of success from.
Oh, so that's how that works.
So his pen of 5. You'll have pen 5 on this damage roll. 15
With a pen of 5.
to your body, Wick.
Yo, Barre.
Whole
Okay.
1 dabblage.
Again.
And then the third attack. Ah, Jesus.
I feel like I
69.
probably should have done a half damage thing.
Oh.
Well, we don't have the. I don't think we have the cohesion
Right
for that.
on.
No. That will activate Razor Sharp. That's not good.
Dabblage.
Is it? I thought it was more than 2 degrees.
It's 2 degrees or more.
That's fucked.
I will look it up if you want. That's why I was saying those Drukari should not have all of those things. You psychopath. Yeah, in
I'm
2
getting a
degrees or more.
call from likely fraud.
Well, mute it and move on.
All right.
And then right arm damage, 19,
That's gonna put me in
Kind
a
of-
crit.
pen of 10. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take away some enemies off this because I'm fucking you guys up right now.
No. So that's
1, 2,
gonna
3,
put
4,
you
5,
at
6, 7.
that puts
4
you at
leftovers,
negative
so I did
2.
2. Yeah.
Yep, you're at
Yep.
negative 2 right now.
2 to where? My right arm.
Right
Yep.
arm. So in the critical thing, you just go
Rending.
to rending arm 2. 1 level of fatigue, and that's your right arm. So what do you have in your right hand? I'm going to assume your chain sword.
Fuck. I never really think about that, to be honest.
I mean, well, which is his main hand, I guess. Is like he's ambidextrous, but he's like has a primary. He would favor a primary hand. He would favor, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess he'd be left-handed. Because I'm left-handed.
Fair enough.
So he drops the fucking pistol.
Bats his pistol out of his hand, and it's on the ground.
Yes.
And then we go to Yogv. All right, Yogval. Moment of truth. Get
Does your
that
bait-
bolt
does your-
roaring, buddy.
Does that bait still protects?
Oh, goodness.
I've definitely got over 60.
I have returned. It looks like Santinius is getting his fucking ass beat, and
And we had to in our tactical discussion that you were here for, we needed you to stop this warrior from charging Yogval, so you did.
Oh,
And
wonderful. So I'm
now
in
you're
melee
getting
with my
double
chainsaw?
teamed.
No fun.
You're in melee with your chainsaw. Oh no.
I'm gonna use my last fate point to reroll
Oh.
that.
Boy. Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Thank God.
Nothing
Yogval the
but
Faithful is
functions.
now out of fate points.
God damn
Oh,
it, Yogval
no.
the Faithful. Have faith, Yogval the Faithful.
Oh god, they're all shit rolls again!
No.
I don't think I do
That's-
any damage.
That's not doing anything to that. Oh no. Oh boy. It's about to go from bad to worse.
What happened to our
Alright.
wonderful Vega? Oh, Detesticus is over there. He's just fucking something up. Nice.
Yeah, he is annihilating a warrior now.
I'm just rolling a d10. Okay, it wouldn't malfunction.
Yeah, it wouldn't have. Your reliable would have kicked in. But that would still have counted as a miss, which is a problem.
Yes.
But
So the Marcius has come back.
Yes,
Yes,
I
he is
returned.
back.
I had
But
to
it is
do
Detesticus's
random chores
turn.
and stuff. And I was starting dinner, and my mom was
Oh,
like, "Nope,
good.
set that over for
Renegade.
tomorrow night. Go do your D
Time
and
to
D."
murder.
yeah,
It's not going well over here.
yeah, right flank and center are in some trouble here. It's a hit. The warrior
And
does have his
used its
reaction.
It used it, didn't it?
Yeah, but it
No,
it's-
already
its
turn came back around.
just had its turn.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
its turn came back around. So this is why you have swift attack.
I don't see
Yes.
why it wouldn't try to dodge this.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna get drilled in the face. Okay,
And
no.
it's getting drilled in the face. And it's dead. And it's dead.
And that's a righteous fury. You only need to roll once, my dude. But you got two
So
righteous
tearing?
fury.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
tearing.
it's. I'm pretty sure that's just dead beyond all imagination.
Again!
Let's see by how much.
Another one.
Jesus Christ.
And
Okay.
okay,
It
it's-
finally
All those
stops.
10s are doubled.
Yes, it's all doubled.
It's pretty much
55.
nice.
That's a 4. That's a 53. Okay, so before damage reduction, just so we're all clear here, you did enough damage to kill, I think, a Hive Tyrant in one strike with a casual 148. So
Excellent.
let's just see how much its damage reduction does.
Be
So
gone,
it's not
be
going
gone.
to do by much. It's not going to do much, but pen of 7. Casual 137 damage.
it is dead.
All right.
It is
Very dead.
pace. It's no longer has a body. It's all pace, and
Starting from the head down, by the way.
and I
Yes.
believe Justice still has his movement.
No, movement is a separate action. He did I'm assuming a swift attack because
I did a
yeah.
single attack. That was my
Well,
first
you have to
attack.
decide whether you are swift attacking or standard attacking.
No, I
before
was
you
just
attack.
standard attacking.
Yeah, you can say that retroactively, can't you?
So
Shut up, no.
Then the timing god.
Yeah, no, I definitely would have swifted
What
attack.
does he do?
Got to make sure it dies. So.
Yes, yeah, pretty much.
What does he do? What does he do? What does he do?
I mean, there's a free meal right there. So
Yeah.
We love free meals.
Yeah.
Fortunate. Yeah, it's gonna.
I
charge
mean,
you.
like I said, man, Hive Mind, merciless asshole of a thing. So.
Yep. And what do you even have? You
He
have-
has Scything Talons and Rending Claws, except his Rending Claws hurt like hell. Wait, do they hurt? No, why does it have a plus? Did I put that in wrong? Give me a moment. I did put that in. So they should have a Rending Claws in this book do plus 12, so they should be a plus 2. And then this His Scything Talons, plus 14, so those are plus 4. Okay. His damage numbers are no longer correct.
Okay.
uh,
that's a +10 for the charge.
yeah, and that's all he gets. Oof. That's a damage roll right there. Ouch. Wick, you're taking 22 from Scything Talons to the body, my buddy.
To the
Sorry,
body.
Wick.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, Wicked.
Yep. Probably shouldn't have opted to charge. Probably should have just formed the defensive wall. But it's all good.
Well, I
Still
was
got
hoping to
fate points.
protect Yogval, and the Tyrant Guard would have been dealt with, but no.
No, damage rolls were not in Yagwal's favor, unfortunately.
Fuck's sakes, Yogval.
I might.
It's not his fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh my god!
Nope, leave everything on the map, Cody. Leave it all.
Okay.
If we die, we die in glorious
So
battle.
this is 20 due to my body?
Yep.
It's striking your body. So you just roll that damage. Or
With a
hit
pen
that
of 3.
macro. Yes, sir.
Was I
And that's
put in
cut, and that is
defensive?
cut in half.
So tree.
So you take 3. You are now at
5.
rending 5 body.
Bending pot, eh? Oh
Rending 5 crit body. Ooh, so like he so the Tyrant Guard like sprints forward as much as it can and runs a Scything Talon into his chest. Not enough to kill him, but enough to hurt like hell.
Level up fatigue.
Yeah, you're at 1 of 8.
yeah. Ooh.
That brings us to Marcius.
And what were you saying? And what were you saying before, Ash?
I was wondering if I was put into defensive stance by any chance.
Due to your move being the free charge, you couldn't have been put into defensive stance. So,
Oh lord.
Okay.
so now that
Just
it's your
wanna
turn,
Yeah.
let me see. Defensive stance is a full action, and I would highly recommend it.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably take that because also every enemy gets -10 weapon skill against me.
No,
Because
they'll have a
my-
-30 total.
Oh, really? Because I'm also
you'll be
adding-
counteracting all of their bonuses, basically.
Yeah,
swinging
and
at
I
you
get
normally.
and they get an additional -10 on weapon skills tests because of my salamanders.
Yeah, you get 2
So-
reactions, which means you'll be able to parry or dodge twice. But
Yeah, that's
the cloak
probably
will
what
help
I'm
a lot.
Fucking do.
I would recommend it.
Yeah.
That's-
Gotta
what
wait,
I'm going
gotta
to
hold
do.
out for Detesticus to come by and drill something to death.
Pretty much.
Basically.
So I take a defensive stance, chain sword, exceptional chain sword in hand, fucking salamander mantle over my body, ready to do this shit.
And then, if we're going by agility and all that jazz, technically Santinus goes first, because he has the higher base agility stat. But it wouldn't really affect anything that's going on.
I don't know. It
I'll
looks like
say-
Santinius
I'll
is
say-
kind of on the fucking floor.
I'll say Centinius can go first.
Wick, it is your turn.
Huzzah! I'm just taking a look at something for not the wrong section of the book.
You should be able to heal yourself in combat right now. It just takes your entire, everything.
I guess you do. I don't have Hardy though.
And
Yeah,
you were just
this motherfucker.
And you were just
Yeah,
about
just preaching
taking
about
Hardy.
everyone who
Yeah,
has
I
Hardy
said it was
wrong.
Hardy.
I'm saying I said that you should get it when you can get it. I cannot get it at this point.
An apothecary gets Hardy at rank 1, don't they?
Actually, hold on. Let me just take.
Yeah, they can get it for 500 at rank 1. You damn well better have Hardy. You didn't buy Hardy.
No, I didn't.
You son of a bitch.
Well then, That's funny, 'cause
Practice
that
what you
500
preach, motherfucker. Like, God damn it.
What's it? Oh.
Ah,
I have 500 experience left over. Why did I not spend that? Anyways.
you fool!
Fool of a took.
Yeah, I'd only be able to feel 2 crit.
How generous do I be?
Plus
I mean, he does have the experience to spend if you wanted to let him retroactively buy that, but
Okay, you know
I
what?
mean, if you were not factoring Hardy into your build because you were being like, oh, I should stay at melee, and yet in every situation you have been in a fight, you're like, I'm gonna go in with my chainsaw.
You know what? I am gonna be
Oh,
nice,
fuck.
as you guys are getting kind of fucked here. Wicked, you may spend your remaining points to get Hardy.
Oh, great. Thank you, Cody. I was actually
It
going to
may
maybe...
not save you
May not save you,
Yeah,
but I'll be nice so
probably
you can
not.
have it.
if you want that. Okay. What were you planning on spending that XP on, Wick?
Hardy.
Okay, well,
Well, it looks like now, by the
would
grace
be a
of...
good time to take the grace of the Emperor.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Wick, since it's your turn, you can also drop a fate point for D10 HP.
My last one.
Yeah, your last one.
That's worth it.
Yeah, right now. Because it would start you from 0 going up. But you're still technically at 5 critical damage.
Yes, it would be.
Grade 5. Jesus.
500.
Yeah, he is at -5 right now. He is in some agony. But he's a space marine, and he grits his teeth and keeps fighting.
Yes. Yes, I do. What the hell is duty unto death? What the hell
Do
is
I hate
that?
my players? No, I do not. But they did.
No,
have
the
a
dice
bit of
hate us.
fun.
The dice are screwing us right now.
Oh, I ignore the effects of injury, fatigue, and stunning during combat because of duty unto death. That's great.
Oh, okay. So you don't have the -10 from the fatigue. Is basically what's happening here.
Yeah. That's
No,
great. I
the
now have
dice-
Hardy.
The
Awesome.
dice hates my players today, and
Today's not hard day.
yes.
I mean, at least Emil is, for the moment, holding his own against the Warrior Prime.
And Descus.
Yeah, because
no.
like, if I wasn't gonna get Hardy, my initial thing was to ask if like you just jump me up to 90 insanity points and auto throw me into the Black Rage, but I get like temporary like Wall of Steel and Step Aside.
No, don't do that. Just get yourself Hardy and heal yourself, and I guess you get your reaction back.
But
So I
yeah,
get
don't hate my players. They also wanted a bit more of a challenge, and so I've been upping my game
you're at-
since.
You're at 4. So if you're in combat,
Lose
Wick,
that
you can
minus
put.
5. But have to be at minus.
No, you're
5.
at. No, you're just. Well, for 1, no, you're there. That's your fatigue. So
Oh,
just put it on
I
your
ignore
character
that.
sheet. Well, leave it there anyway. We go to your combat. Your fatigue or your current is 4.
4.
And your critical damage is already recorded. Your starting is not 4. You have 19
Oh,
starting.
19. I
There you
changed
go.
it, my bad.
It's all corrected for you there. And
There we
then your actions and such.
Can I heal myself, or is that like too long of an action technically?
It's technically a full action, so surprisingly, I don't think no. I'm pretty sure you can.
to the
Let me
skill.
double check. Medicare, first aid. Da-da-da-da-da. Bandaging, aberrations. Successful Medicaid test removes damage equal to the thing. Performing first aid is a full round action. First aid may only be applied to each wound once, and it's a full round action by you and your patient. So technically, it would take your full action, and you, yeah.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll
That's all
heal
you get.
myself. I cannot possibly fail.
Thankfully, but
We'll roll anyways for the
But
shenanigans.
imagine if you did.
I mean, technically, I guess you could fail because like 96 up is a fail, I think. But
For rain,
I don't
it's for
know.
weapons.
yeah, because those like
Because
jam.
this game actually
jam
you
or
can
miss.
just roll a nat 100, and some things just won't fail.
Yeah, like psychic tests, for instance, always fail on 91 plus.
Yeah.
So you get your double your because you got hardy, you're treated as lightly injured.
Yeah. So I
And then-
get 12 wounds.
That should automatically put you back to
Yep.
max. Oh,
16.
never mind. And then
Pretty
your
close.
D whatever
Sure,
healing.
1d5. I heal another 2
Yep,
crit.
you're back to max, and yeah, you heal 2 crit. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
so that's pretty good.
Or would we count that as well as affecting my crit damage?
Well, the wounds were technically critical damage, so that's all. It's applied to all of your healing from the errata rules for Medicaid, right? Because you tap
Yeah.
all your wounds at once.
No, I mean like the advanced healing affects all healing,
yeah,
right?
all of the injuries
So
that you've taken. So
that would affect 4 of my crit damage then.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because they're
Not
2
one.
individual wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I guess I would technically heal 2 more from my intelligence. So I'm back down to 0. Okay.
You fully critically recover. You get rid of the critical damage.
I just
We're
imagine-
back
I like
in the
how-
fight, guys.
I like how he's doing this. I love how he's doing this directly in front of a Tyranid warrior and a fucking tyrant guard. And he's like, "Give me one moment," and then just jabs himself with the Narthesian
And
and
I
just
can
heals himself.
Imagine I mean, I don't see the Tyrant God reacting much, but the warrior just like looking like, huh? Like,
That's
Like,
cheating.
you dare disrespect me in this fashion?
like
But that is Wick's turn, which brings us to the Prime. That's about to rip me in half.
yes. He is going to.
Oh, I should have guarded attacked. Oh well.
Where's his thingy? There's his thingy. No, not like that way. But,
Yep. All his weapons are in combat tab.
He is going. Where did it go?
Where did what go?
Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's gonna lash whip ya.
That's worse. That's much worse. All right.
No modifiers. Just or do I get the +10 as well because of the prime?
It's it'd be kind of weird. Let me look at his ability really quick. When in the presence of other Tyranid warriors, a Tyranid warrior prime may enhance their coordination in battle.
Okay,
So
but
yeah,
it's
he
specific.
doesn't. Oh, they have extra reactions.
Say what now?
Yeah, they get a +10 to all melee attack rolls and an extra reaction.
Yay!
Yay! We're even more fun. Anyway, so no, he doesn't get any modifier to his
Oh,
shenanigans.
Tracky.
So what you're saying is he needs to die first?
Yes.
Very much so. Very, very much so.
And I hit.
And I dodge. Does he really have 65 weapon skill? Of course he fucking does. Thank fuck, I dodge it.
Emperor had praise on you today.
For the moment. Because he's still got 3 more attacks.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah?
No.
Oh,
Oh, thank fuck.
Attack number 3?
3.
Nope.
Thank
Yay.
fuck. Last attack.
Wait a minute, I thought that was the third one, right?
No, he has multiple arms and lightning attack, so he gets 1 more attack.
Nope.
Does
Oh,
he have
thank
two
God.
weapons? Does he have
Thank
2 weapons?
God.
Wielder?
He should.
He gets 1 more attack at -10.
Wait, what?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't actually have 2 weapon. What?
Oh, okay then.
Give me a sec. That doesn't make no sense. Yep, fearless lightning attack and swift attack. Okay. I don't know why it has fearless because it's a Tyranid synapse creature and therefore automatically doesn't care about fear, but whatever.
That makes no sense, but okay.
Yep.
Tinted warrior.
The ones that are attacking Marcy. Yeah, there's two of them right here. Hado,
Is that one not
you
in
are
turn
in
order?
danger. They are both in turn order.
Warhammer.
You skip past the one on the left.
Yeah, you accidentally skipped him.
Oh, oops.
Because they both have 13.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, they
Let me
both
go.
got 13.
Why can't I move back?
It's fine. I just
It's
shove
fine.
him back up. I'll just shove him back up here. There you go.
Thank you. So, yeah. Yeah, so we'll go with this guy first. So you are being attacked.
I'm being attacked. They get -10 on top of all their other negatives they got.
No, they have a negative 30, so they don't get any modifiers to their attack rolls right now.
So it would be
Just flat roll.
flat roll.
Because normally they would get the outnumbering 2 to 1 and the Warrior Prime
Nope.
upgrade.
Miss.
First one, miss.
I'm
You got 2 more for this warrior.
I know. I'm just switching up music here.
Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah, defensive stance is great.
Attack. Flat roll.
That one does hit you. You have one of 2 reactions that you can attempt to parry that with. Or dodge, I guess. Take your pick. Actually, does defensive stance restrict you? Nope.
No, it just says they get a
bonus.
-10 on weapon skill test to attack me. So
No,
the
that's
only
your
thing
cloak,
I can-
not actual defensive stance. You get 2 reactions because of defensive stance.
Yeah,
You
it says,
use one of
and
them
if
now.
he takes the defensive stance action,
Yes,
foes
and
suffer
you have,
additional
and you're forcing them to have a -30 against you because of the basic of defensive stance, which he is accounting for, by the way.
Okay, yeah, no, I get that, but you would think that.
So, would you like to try and use one of your 2 actions to
How many attacks
parry
do I
or
have to go
dodge?
through right now?
3.
This is the second of 6,
The second of 6. Fuck me.
Yes.
and they have
Probably-
a pen of
10.
10 right now. This one has 10 right now, so
Yeah.
technically 8 against you, but
Yeah, technically 8 with the cloak. I have 8. What the hell is my? Where is my armor? Where is my armor?
Is the -2 added before it doubles or after?
I think it would be after,
Yeah.
technically
okay.
speaking.
Okay, so they have 8 technically, and he's aiming for my right leg. I have 8 armor on my right leg, outright.
Which
and
means
they have
it'll
10
do
pens,
at
so
least D10 plus another 10 damage, I think. So,
D10
a
plus
lot,
10? Oh fuck me.
I think.
That's
Yeah,
not
no, I'm
gonna
sorry,
be-
D10 plus 12.
That's gonna be even
So-
worse.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna
but,
hurt a lot.
I mean, honestly, I would try to parry the razor sharp ones and don't try to parry the not razor sharp ones. So
Yeah,
I would say parry this one and go from there.
So
Or try to, at least. So. You don't have like hatred, like Tyranids or anything, unfortunately. So.
yeah, I think I only have like hatred, like Xeno, maybe.
Well, that's
Well, that's a bit too. It would apply to weapon skill tests against the Tyranid, which, in my case,
Oh,
I
yeah,
dodged
it
because
doesn't-
you can't parry a lash whip, by the way.
That's totally
So-
fair.
but he's not
I
using the last whip though.
my agility.
Yeah, no,
skill
that
is
was in my
much-
case. Is what is
My
my example. There,
agility
okay.
is much higher than my weapon skill, so I feel like I should dodge this.
Oh yeah, your agility is huge. What the hell?
Yeah, it's because I have the Corvus armor on top of it, so I have I got a
Jesus.
mass amount of agility plus I have Corvus.
Yeah, then use
So,
dodge
Yeah, so I'm
because
gonna
balance
probably dodge
balance
this.
brings it to 53. So yeah, no dodge.
Yeah, I'm
dodge
gonna
is better
dodge
for you.
this, so I'm going to dodge this, and I think the Corvus gives me +10 to all agility tests.
It applies to your agility, which is already factored. So you just roll your dodge skill.
Alright, okay, I just roll my dodge skill, and the modifier is what, like just a flat roll?
It's a flat roll.
Okay.
You're good.
Your dodge.
Okay.
The third of the first warrior's barrage.
You attack.
He missed.
He hits a wall and he gets his claw stuck.
Technically not possible, but
Technically not possible,
The
but
next brace of 3 attacks from the warrior to Marcius' other side.
Yep.
That one you're gonna want to try and dodge because that's got razor
Yeah,
sharp tacked on.
I'm gonna do that
To your
right
face.
now.
Yeah, it's also gonna hit. You've taken 2 to the head, by the way. 2 hits to the head already. Successful dodge. You got 2 more to go.
Yeah, I know, right?
2 more attacks to go.
Yep, right on.
That's going to be damage roll because he can't dodge anymore.
Yeah.
But it
18 plus
18 pen of 3 right now.
Pen of 3.
No razor
yeah.
sharp. Razor sharp does not pop off on you, so you got lucky there.
I'm pretty sure you got to survive this attack.
Yeah, he should be
Yeah,
alright.
the question is the next attack or not.
Well, you don't have any reactions to worry about it right now, so you got to
I
roll that
know.
damage calculation here.
Oh, do I have to roll it?
Yeah, click right arm on your where it has your armor stats.
Okay, and then input damage. I don't know.
18. And then pen is 3 because of your cloak.
And then pen is 3.
You take
Apparently
3
I take 3 damage.
You're doing alright so far.
Okay, last attack.
Comparatively.
Half health.
Left arm.
Left arm this time. Damage roll from
He's
Cody.
got so many
Your
fucking
arms.
arms.
Ugh, 20 with a pen of 3.
So that'd be 5 damage.
Yeah, that should be.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
fine.
your arms are going to be the same.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
arms.
they
his
are.
armor is the same. His head is actually the weakest point. On his
Yeah, actually, the head is the most dangerous part of me to get hit on because I have
That
a
brings
like
us
a generation 2 or an era like 2 helmet.
To you, Namil.
Alright.
I got a helmet of like the Great Crusade on.
And the other warrior's turn.
No, that was
we
both of those
just
warriors.
finished both their turns.
Oh, we did.
Yeah,
all...
they both. That was all 6
Oh,
of their
yeah,
attacks.
Those
I
were
I
the
survived,
six
He
attacks.
did it.
I
Oh,
live.
You made my life easier.
Holding for the moment. He's holding for the moment.
Namil,
Namil. I think I'm just gonna half aim and swing because I can't really do much again. He is not a melee fighter. He is a gunner.
That's why it
But-
fire toys.
Yeah.
Technically,
let's
I'm
see.
not a melee fighter. I am a gunner.
I will do a guarded attack against him for a full action. Get rid of
Yeah.
that. Standard
So it's like
guarded
negative
attack.
30 the
Perfect.
most you can impose on an enemy?
If you're in defensive stance, you have a passive minus 20 because of the ability, and your cloak gives you another minus 10 on top
okay,
of that.
I
So I get a minus
So
10 to my weapon skill test, which is right there. Size of 20, and then 30. So I have a plus 30. Okay, I will hit him with the power sword.
Does he have his reaction? I can't tell.
He does, yes. His turn came back around. Oh, my reaction refreshes actually.
He will attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright, that takes his reaction. He's open for you to test a kiss. Rip him in half for the love of the
Excellent.
Emperor. So damage roll. Alright, that's almost a Righteous Fury, but you know, almost isn't good enough. Hit him in the body.
Give me a second here. I need to do something here. Is he at 62 or?
Yes, he is at 62 of 80 HP, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Namil's been whittling away at him for a while now.
Okay, so that's. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? Let me see. Where's the
What's up?
body thingy?
Oh, combat.
There we go. Thank you. That was
A 27
Body?
and a pen of 6. Yeah, to the body.
body. Okay. So 27
27, pen of 6.
and of 6. I really like this damage calculator thing. I really do.
It's really nice, yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
but
that's
they
my-
still
that's my
updating
biggest
their
hit yet.
team. Great.
Biggest
So
hit yet,
15,
down to 49.
so-
He's down to 49 HP. I put him in for you, so you're good.
I did not. roll that.
Interesting. I mean, he's down to 49, so it's all good. But that brings us to the Tyranid warrior fighting, technically outnumbering Santinus over there.
Santinus.
Oh, yeah.
He is going to.
Oh no. I'm in the middle of getting myself some yogurt. You wouldn't hit a
It's
man
not
trying to get
yogurt.
yogurt right now, would
The
you?
yogurt dispenser inside of his helmet is malfunctioning. Give him a.
And he has no modifiers for this time. Oh no.
No,
plus
he
10.
he does. He has +10 from outnumbering 2 to 1, and another +10 from the prime.
20, yes.
Oh.
That's it. Left click. 3 degrees
Yeah.
of success, so rendering is in effect.
Razor Sharp will be kicking in.
God damn it.
Take
Yeah.
your time. Take your time. Contemplate your life when you get your yogurt. It's okay.
I just threw the yogurt across the room.
Oh,
Just
fuck
throw it
you.
across the room into the wall.
I gotta clean it up now.
Did you
Did
actually?
you actually?
No!
I was gonna say.
You
I
bought
was about to say.
No,
like,
I don't
you
have to
get
clean
your
it up.
Yogurt,
I
I'm
need
just-
to
When have I
read.
ever been prone to yogurty outbursts?
I have to fix my wall now.
He threw it so hard that he put a hole in the wall. Alright, you gonna try and parry that, I assume?
Alright,
Or-
I'm back.
Is it
Okay,
parry
he's
or
back.
dodge that's your best skill? Yeah, your weapon's
Parry.
best.
Considering I got a +10 to whatever the hell. My goodness gracious. Let's go ahead and parry this. Not with a fucking crack grenade.
Be pretty impressive if you did, though.
Parry 10.
Oh, okay, interesting question. So I did not see that
There we go.
sooner.
Okay, good.
I don't know how to answer that one. I really don't. Okay. Best way I can answer that is I just enjoy like D&D. Like I haven't played, like technically been a player for a few years. I've been like swapping between DMing and playing, but I just enjoy telling the story mainly. Like I like narrating, I like throwing challenges at my players, and when they tell me that they want a challenge, like I give it, like I am now.
Then this happens, yeah. Same with the last fight where Yogball lost his leg.
Yes.
And I nearly
My
died.
legs.
Yep.
Which
Yeah, you nearly
was
died just now.
What are those psychic guys called again? I forget.
A Zoanthrope.
Zoanthropes?
Thank you.
Yeah, there were 3 of them, but we managed to kill 2 of them before they went. So someone would definitely have died.
Yeah. Mark of the
Yes.
Xenos also says they can cast psychic spells.
Yeah, that's what they did with the Warp Blast.
Okay, so that was the first attack.
2 more to go.
Plus 20 still, if I recall.
Yes, sir. Missed,
That failed.
thankfully. Last one.
20. And right leg.
Ooh, that does tag you. No Razor Sharp, though, thankfully. He's already used his reaction, so you can just roll. Ooh, minimum. Got a 1.
How did you tell that? Is the red
It's red outline. Red outline, yeah.
Oh.
If you mouse over it, it also shows you the macro.
Oh,
But,
cool.
yeah,
So
Wick, you're
then-
taking 13 to the right leg. Pen of 5.
I'm going back to
Well, that's not very nice.
Escacus. Like, how did you tell what's a righteous fury then?
13
If it has a
leg,
green
then a
outline, then it has a...
Oh,
And then I double check the macro to make sure it's not like, oh, he rolled 2 10s and therefore has plus 20 damage to his righteous fury.
2 damage.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I learn something new every day.
All right.
Back to Yogval now.
Okay, so which melee should I fire into?
Honestly,
I would say this
That
guy.
Tyrant Guard is too durable. Yeah, the shooting the Warrior Prime might be better. You'd be at point blank right now.
Yeah, if you kill the warrior prime, you debuff all the other warriors. So
Yeah, they'll lose the +10, which means they'll have -10 against Hato, as long as he's in his defensive stance at least.
Yes.
I hope I am. I
and
plan to stay in it because there's nothing else I can do right now.
Yeah, unless you heal
Point blank
yourself.
is +20, right?
There should be a little drop-down box in your stuff. Let me just find attack here, because there's penalties for shooting into melee, assuming you're trying to aim
Auto.
properly.
Point blank.
A shooting into melee is a -20 unless you're not caring about who you hit.
I'm carrying.
Okay.
Oh, well,
So,
thank you very much for caring.
And just quickly,
Yeah, it means it won't shoot. He won't shoot an Emil, who again somehow is going toe to toe with a creature that should be able to rip him apart in melee combat, and he hasn't been hit once.
ain't
Fucking
about
lucky you.
He is really lucky right now. Yeah, that if that lash whip hit him, then he would be ensnared and therefore considered helpless, which means then he goes with the bone sword and cuts him in half for free,
Oh,
basically.
Inky.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hey,
melee
Nevada,
Yes.
is -20
is
at the
Richard
moment.
still or
Yes.
no? How
Yeah.
long does he have for you to use
And
his computer, just so I know?
I don't know because he's going to dinner with his mom around 7, so we'll probably have a while.
Okay, cool. I just want to be respectful in that regards as well.
Yeah.
I also did take a quick look at your computer before
+10
we started.
Good.
Yes.
Something is definitely jolted, like for sure.
Oh, yeah?
I just can't tell exactly what it is yet until I
Hmm.
pop open the case. Because when I put it
Okay.
down in my room, I heard something jangle. I'm like, that's not right.
Okay.
So I should
Yeah.
have a +60 for this.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
with Signum
yes.
and all that jazz.
Yes.
Yeah. Even with the oh, thank God, no reaction from the creature, so just damage rolls.
Yep, damage.
That's all 3 hits. There's a Righteous Fury.
Yep.
2 Righteous
Two
Furies.
Righteous Furies.
What do
Fucking
you mean?
rip him in half. Blow him to bits.
How is there 2?
The 9.
'cause,
22 is the
Where?
Hellfire Righteous Furies on 9s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at.
Yes, rip him to fucking pieces.
And then that's nothing. Okay.
Okay, so starting with, I guess it doesn't really matter because they all have the same armor. So Cody,
Yes.
starting from any damage location, it doesn't matter. Just put 7. Actually, I'm sorry, we have to do damage calculator. I'll do it then. It's fine. So
you don't mind.
17.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's fine because it takes the armor into account, which
Ah, okay.
I guess actually no, you could just do. Should be like this. Pen of 10.
Why do I have other
Yeah,
people?
okay, yeah, that works.
control- Why do I have other people controlling my? Okay. For those new viewers that might be getting confused here, yes, I am the DM, but I have Rook and Dell as my co-DMs. They are more knowledgeable in this system than I am, so they help me out.
Okay. Yeah, Cody, you can actually just use the armor like in the center part. You just have to put Pen of 10, so it just negates the armor, basically. That's all you gotta
that's
do.
putting it where?
Anywhere. It doesn't matter. It's same
On
same
the-
armor all around.
the,
On the Warrior Prime.
on the whole head, body, arm thingy.
Yeah, through there.
All right, so
So I did this first 17. This next one is 39 damage
okay, 39,
with a Pen of 10 to counteract its natural armor.
Pen of 10. Okay, I really love this damage calculator thingy.
It's so good.
Makes
so
my
convenient.
makes my life easier than pulling up my calculator every couple minutes.
Ooh, this next one is a big one. Okay, so next damage roll, Cody, is a 42 with a Pen of 10.
10 of 5 I hear? Okay.
Nope, pen of 10.
Pen of 3 here, okay.
Nope, he has no natural armor.
Pen of 2, okay. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have the
32
joke.
damage. Yep.
Yeah, 32. Okay,
So
I think I'm gonna
that's dead.
let's double
61,
check his abilities real fast.
68
He does
damage.
not have that. So yeah, I believe your math is correct there, Damien. Yep, 68 damage.
What are you watching for, you son of a bitch?
He is at -19
Huh?
and is killed.
Negative
Sure, why the
19,
fuck not?
so I'll put
Oh,
it
thank
Yeah, I'll
God.
take one. Please and thank you.
in. 19. As this is kind of elite, and he's an elite enemy, right?
He
A
is a
master.
master level enemy, so
Um,
he still he still does die because he got more than -10 on the critical.
Yes. Dog roll. Describe your kill.
Well, I'm leaning against the wall.
Like having
I
just
shot-
fired like 3 shots into this guy, and
I
it's
shot
like
6
did nothing,
into
and then you
him,
just
and most of them
oh yeah.
sneaking off. I was like, "Fuck this shit!" Turn around, just ripping.
Keep
He's
in
behind
mind
you.
that those rounds are full of mutagenic acid, so he's also after exploding, he's also just melting. Like,
That would've
it's
been funny
pretty
if we
brutal.
were like, you know what? I found my other part of my leg, and I decided to toss it at him, and somehow it broke into 3 parts on the way over.
That's funny. Well, you guys
Alright.
taking pretty much the big bad enemy right now. Meaning that Tyrant God is still a issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that tyrant guard is going to be the biggest threat in the fight right now,
And,
for durability's sake.
And I'm just gonna. Can I? Why can't I click him?
Oh, I moved him into the map layer.
Oh,
Or
okay.
did you want to?
I want him moved over to at least 1 token back just so I can see things properly.
Yes, sir.
Like 1 square.
you
Thank you. Now I can see things properly.
Yeah, we have our health bars and nameplates. all over
that was getting in the way of things. So I'm like, yeah, I need that guy moved.
Let's see.
Okay. Now it is the test kiss, Brother Nuggy.
Right. Time to charge in there.
You have the warrior here that's attacking Marcius. You have the warrior up here that's attacking Marcius. The Tyrannid Warrior Prime is down, and then you also have the warrior over here, and
Is
the
Marcius in
Tyrant
bigger
God.
trouble than Santinius?
Statistically, yes.
Yeah.
Which warrior should I attack? Which has more health?
The one
this
closest
guy.
to you is actually fine. So shove this guy down to map layer so he doesn't accidentally do something. This thing.
All
You know what?
Oh, he does have swift attack.
Just move that Tyrannid Prime over here.
Oh,
just so
he's on the map layer now. It's
Oh.
okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I shunted him down real quick.
Thank you. I love having
Charge
extra
attack?
hands in this.
Yeah, I got you. He can attempt to dodge as he does have his reaction.
Just give me a second. Just looking for music here.
At least he no longer has his 2 reactions.
Yeah, which we've completely forgotten about, but it thankfully hasn't really come up much.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Yeah, because
He
we either miss horribly or he just parries and we can't do any more attack. So
has no longer +10 stuff, so yeah.
it would just be a flat dodge. He actually
I
dodged
did.
it. I don't
He
believe
actually
it.
dodged it.
Wow.
I don't believe it. That brings us to the Tyrant Guard, who has 2 attacks with swift attack.
Wait, that thing has swift attack?
Yes, sir. It is primarily a melee creature, but it doesn't have multiple arms, which is funny to think about.
Was not account
Yeah.
for that.
I mean, well, he charged last turn, so he couldn't have made 2 attacks anyway. So.
Hope you're ready, Wick. No modifiers,
damn it.
correct?
Outnumbering 2 to 1 at the moment.
So,
So +10.
It's the 10.
Oh.
He gets you. No reaction, unfortunately. He used that against the warrior. But no razor sharp, mercifully.
Average 21.
Ouch.
Why is it the fucking leg you guys keep hitting?
They keep going for the leg. They're trying to. They took one Marine's leg and they.
They're
What's
like,
the pen?
Go for
they
the
were like,
legs.
they were like, we got a leg. It's crippled. We can hurt these
Running
things.
clause is pin of 5, right?
No end clause. No,
Yes.
no. There's no end
Then why
clause.
is it
Oh, yeah,
running clause damage?
Oh yeah, let me. It did it not? Oh yeah, it's been for some reason. There we go. Yeah, it's pen of 5.
Okay. Ouch.
And then he said I have a second attack.
Yes, sir. Swift attack.
Okay, plus 10 again. Right arm.
Right arm this time.
And doublage. 22.
Ugh.
That's a-
Thankfully, thankfully they can't because they don't have touched by the fates.
That would have
But,
been a faces for you, though. Just
And pen
Yeah,
of
that
10?
would have been pen of 10. Yes, sir. Ugh, back into negatives, huh?
Minus 7, and then I have
I'm
7
so
left
sorry.
over. So that's
I'm sorry, but not
Technically-
sorry.
You're at negative 4
negative
right now
4.
because you've fully critted yourself back.
Arm
Or fully healed your
4,
crit.
rending damage.
You lose another. It's another 2
Your right
fatigue.
arm is useless.
Wait, you fall prone from the agony, taking 2 levels of fatigue. Right arm is useless for 4 rounds. That's very bad.
Sorry, not sorry.
Okay.
That arm has the fucking Narthesium.
Well, you're at negative 4 right now, and prone. Thankfully, you go before they do, so which means you'll be able to stand up. But
I can't
Yeah.
attack them with my chainsaw. Well, I guess I could throw it into my left hand then quickly. That's not.
well, you said your pistol was in your right hand for one.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
no,
your
no,
chainsword
no,
would be the
no,
one
no.
on the ground.
It was
So-
my left arm that got knocked out of.
Yeah,
before.
the left arm was the pistol.
Did it?
So then the right
Oh,
arm has to be the
Okay.
chainsaw.
I thought he hit the right arm, but or the,
No, previously, like,
You're hitting
Well,
the
it's just that
opposite
you
side
said
now.
that Santinius was left-handed because you were left-handed.
yeah.
So hence the pistol would be on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
pistol's
yeah,
on the
that makes
ground.
sense.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anywho, Marcius, you're up.
Marcius.
Ah, it is I, the
You
Marcius.
are no longer being outnumbered.
Okay.
Technically,
Technically, I'm no longer being outnumbered.
but you're still being attacked by 2 Tyranid warriors.
Great. What the fuck can I
And
do?
Emil would like to help, but actually, Marcius, could you do me a favor and go to abilities and go to solo mode, and then click Furious Charge for me.
Actually, we already did that. Squeeze me.
Yes, and we can do it again because we still have the cohesion.
Squeeze me.
Where's Furious Charge?
It is at the top. It'll be on the left. Says attack patterns.
Squeeze me.
Just speed, extreme endurance, mental fortress.
Click switch to squad mode.
Oh, okay, I see. And then Tank Buster, Furious Charge. Okay.
Thank you.
And
Alright.
Yes, it was to the right arm for the dropping of the weapon.
Okay, yeah. So he drops his pistol because his main hand is left. And so forth. So free charges starting from Marcius.
Wait, sorry. How much?
We get a what?
How many charges?
Free charge for everybody that's in
Everyone gets
squad
a
in cohesion.
charge.
So basically, everyone within
That's
30
free.
visual of him. So us, all 4 of us get a free charge action right
You-
now.
Oh, so I didn't miss here. Yay! So 3 charges. Yay!
That costs us another 3
Technically
cohesion.
4.
We're down to
What, can I just like push
2.
in like that? Fucking circle?
You can.
And
You
a
can
2.
opt to, but this guy will have a free attack on you if you
Yeah, opportunity of attack
do
that.
that.
But if I do that though, the guy behind me.
You need at least 4 meters. You need at least 4 meters of straight run up in order to properly charge.
Yeah,
so-
that sucks. So
Yeah.
I doubt I
a
can go
straight
back
line.
like this without having.
You would still
No.
get an opportunity attack from this guy, but this one would get it as you go to the right. So they
Doesn't
could.
he not have his reaction because he used it to dodge a giant drill?
You're right.
headed
This
towards his
one
face?
dodged the giant drill. Never mind.
Oh, so I can
Did
just
he?
freely do this and not get hit,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Yes,
he
he
did.
dodged the drill, which is why he's still at 48 HP. So you would
Well,
take
no, you
potentially
can't do that
one.
because he still has his reaction.
Well,
Yeah,
he would get an attack, but you can do it. It's just that he gets to swing at you for free.
I don't think that
So,
would work.
but that one on the left is locked in melee. So if you want to separate the two, then yeah, doing that would actually be the better option.
I would still get hit though.
I mean, he would try, but you still technically have your reaction. It's just that you won't have it
Okay.
on his turn, which is what you'll probably want to keep it for your turn, or for his turn of attacking you,
What the
rather.
hell am I gonna do then? I guess I could try to
If-
push back.
You can also opt not to charge if you really feel like it, because this is a free action and you just do your
Yeah.
thing.
But I would.
Oh.
Would I
So
still get a
if you
free
want
action
to-
if I chose not to go along?
That
the
was
charge
that was a free action, and you get the free action charge. But that's why it says you may make an immediate charge attack, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Damn.
Because you could just guarded stance again and just hold
I
out.
kind of feel like I should guard stance again because I'm so low health anyways, and I'm
Yeah,
pretty much just
probably
being a
is a better idea.
distraction to begin with. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hold stance, and I'm just gonna keep a defensive stance in after, I guess, I don't know, yelling some kind of battle cry or some shit like that to get everybody motivated to charge these assholes. Nick, we are the knights who say Nick.
So,
We were neat.
Wick, you are currently prone and out of squad cohesion at the moment, which means I would go straight to Namil. And Namil is making the poor choice of charging a Tyrant Guard to try and get him off of you.
I've been
Alright.
protecting you guys as best as
Yep.
I can.
And I have been protected by I guess as Namil charges past Yogval from him just destroying that guy. He says, "Fine shooting, brother." Pardon me, and sprints past you.
Yeah,
Let's see.
For the last, for the last one, maybe.
As you come over, you just see Santinus on the ground,
Like knocked on the ground. I
his
mean,
armor
I
is
like to
just
think that we
rent.
have like the squad like HUD of, and we've just been seeing Santinus's
Yes.
like health equivalent fluctuating rapidly as he is getting the crap kicked out of him.
Like you just see
basically
it go up and then it just like immediately goes back down.
goes way back down, so on and so forth.
So we are.
So charge, I have a plus 30 because size and hatred of Tyranids.
I
So
want you to
bam.
understand I did this for you, Yogval.
And he has benefited greatly. It's just that righteous fury against that damn Tyrant Guard didn't work. Tyrant Guard does have a reaction if you wish to roll for that, Cody. But I'm honestly not confident that I can even hurt the damn thing.
It's not going to use it. I'm quite confident. You're not going to hit it.
I mean, I already hit him, but damage is the
Well,
main
the
problem
damage,
here.
I don't think you're going
So
to hurt him that much, so I'm not worried.
that ain't gonna do much, I don't think. Well, thankfully, Furious Charge lets us reroll. Not much better, but hey, I'll take it. 24 to the body of a Tyrant Guard. Did I put him into? I did.
I feel like she's gonna.
Yeah, you can just click body on his.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't. Hang on one sec. Let me just grab his toughness stat. So this should be up to there. Okay. You should be able to just click body on in his combat now.
Yeah. 24.
24 damage with a pen of 6. Pretty sure that's gonna do very little, if anything.
2.
2 whole damage. All right. All right.
He's weakening.
Sort of. Yogval, you can make a 9-meter charge, I guess, if you so desire.
I could get there.
Nice.
Definitely won't be able to get there.
Yeah, because that's through a wall
The structure, yep.
type thing. Yeah. So he hobbles along that way.
Yes.
I
My
just
only
can-
question is, Ash, do you have
No.
double team?
I believe I do not have double
Okay.
team.
Yeah, he's an apothecary, so.
God
I'm an
damn it! I think
apothecary,
I'm
my
the
guy.
only one who has double
I'm not
team.
supposed to even be
No,
fucking
Namil
melee
has double
fighting.
team.
God damn
Yeah.
it!
Yeah, I mean, most of us aren't supposed to be melee fighting. I think none of us are supposed to be melee fighting, actually, based on our, archetypes. But we make do.
Markers are...
Yeah, that's because they're assault marines. They're supposed to be going into melee. But we have none, so you get your charge attack.
Heck. 10 for
20
charging.
for size, 10 for outnumbering, 2 to 1, depending on who you're going after. Because you'd have a plus 20 for a 3 to 1 there.
But, oh, yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for the one that
Going for the 3 to 1?
the nugs is
Okay, so 3
hugging,
to 1.
because he's most likely going to move away. So plus 50.
Yeah, so charge 30 for that, and then Signum wouldn't come into play here, and then size of 20. I think you'd be at 60.
Yeah, you would be. I just did the math.
Because 3 to 1 for a 20, size of 20, 10 for charge,
60.
and then wait.
20,
No, 50.
20.
Yeah, 2 20s and a 10, so 50.
Yeah, so yeah,
50. Yeah.
All right.
It has
So no reaction.
It has no
Yeah.
reaction, right?
That's a righteous fury.
Repetitions. Swords.
You auto confirm. All right, Cody, you can just click. Actually, did I set that up on this guy? Technically, yes. Let me get his damage stats. 10. There we go. 50. Yeah, you can just click damage on the warrior, and it'll do the thing.
41 damage with a pen of 3.
So damage is what?
41 with a pen of 3.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pen of 3.
Nice.
26 damage.
Good. A good hit.
And then finally, Brother Testicus.
Who?
Right, Nevada?
Nugs.
Nuggies. Nevada.
I hear noise coming through his mic, but
Sriracha sauce, come back!
Wrong him just to bug him.
No, I want to. I'm not fed up. I'm just annoyed that fucking. You?
It's funny seeing that on that.
It's not you.
Funny hearing this on the other end.
did he leave his phone at the desk? Is that what?
Yo,
I'm guessing they're
Nope.
not being.
straight to voicemail.
Call Richard.
That's what I'm gonna do. Keep it going.
Try to get Nevada's attention.
Hello?
Oh, man.
Oh, there he is.
We're doing a
Okay,
charge.
we're good. You
Alright,
get a free charge. Who you charging?
Who
You
should
can
I
technically just do this if you want to
Yes,
just
I
back
will
up
be
and then
doing that.
charge and finish
I'd
that
like
one
to
off.
finish
Like,
this
I
guy off.
really called you Nevada, and I was about to call Richard saying, hey, let Nevada do his turn.
Well, technically it's not your turn, but it's a free charge. So
Yeah.
furious charge yet again.
22, if I'm not mistaken, for that last warrior.
Yeah, he's at 22 now. The drill, if it hits, should kill it.
Oh, shit.
Statistical. Yeah, when you put your attack in, Nugs, you can just put plus 55 or 45 because cap's at 60. Because yeah, 45 technically, but yeah, you do hit them. Damage rolls, and roll it one at a time because the reroll stands no matter what. So, a 5 and a 6. There's a Rage Fury. Yeah, no, it's dead.
Dead.
Yeah, that's dead. There ain't no. All right. If we want to see how dead, that'd be 56. Yeah. And 39. A casual 95.
With a pen of
Excellent.
7.
And the Righteous Fury damage die is doubled.
I already accounted for that. Don't worry.
Excellent.
Yeah, negative 80 or 84 from 22.
Don't worry, I weakened it.
You did actually. He's at that one is technically at negative 62 HP. And that brings us back to Marcius's actual turn, who goes into defensive stance, I believe he said.
Yep.
Probably gonna go into defensive
Which
stance,
brings
so
us
fucking
to
bad.
Santinus.
Yeah, Santinus is on the ground. He's just
Yeah, you just
recovering
if you
from
look to your
grunting.
side, you see a flash of a power sword nick the not be able to punch through the armor, but it does get through somewhat. And as Namil charges in.
And Santinus is like, Namil, this is getting difficult.
I can see that, brother. That's why I'm here.
I think it's a half action to stand up, right?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Could I just heal myself on the ground?
They would have all the bonuses to pummel you to death.
Well, I'd only
If you
get
do,
one defensive
but-
action, so I'd rather have all those wounds back.
That is also true.
Even without my Narthesium or Exsanguinator, I still can't fail.
Jump or leap, knockdown, move. Isn't there literally a stand action? Yeah, stand and mount is a half action. So
I'd
yeah,
rather heal.
yeah.
So I lose 20. Actually, I'll just put it in, and then minus 20. I can't fail
Make
it,
sure
though.
you're. Are you accounting for the fatigue?
I ignore that, remember?
Oh right, yeah, you're good.
GOG into death. So I gain. And then on D10, 4. So critical wounds are all gone, and I gain 12 16
HP
wounds.
plus 4, yeah. So
That's
you're at
16.
16 of 19.
And all
And,
critical wounds is gone.
He just keeps fucking healing himself. Is it a D10 or a D5? I thought it was a D5.
Oh, I think it's a D5, but I don't think I've rolled higher than a 5 anyways.
Oh
I
yeah,
think I've rolled 4 both times, actually.
probably.
I think, let me take a look at the...
Unless the enhanced healing counts twice because of the Narthesium.
See, to me, that would make sense.
What?
I don't think that actually applies.
I think it's only for, like, first aid.
I'm close it.
Yeah, it says
I think.
the apothecary may restore D5 additional
For a medical
any
test.
successful Medicaid test for first aid. So yeah, you would get the 1 D5. But it's all good. So stuck prone, heals himself, and now the warrior fighting. Now technically just Marcius because Yagval charged the other one.
Yep. I will
I'm in
also
solo mode
say
now.
yes.
We're technically, if you want to be technically in squad mode, I guess we already.
Technically,
I brought it over. I mean, actually, technically, we would be in squad mode and they wouldn't be because of how it would work. Because it starts from the meal.
I will also say this: who's team lead again? Emil.
Namil.
You get Overvox, Imperial reinforcements, and Imperial troops out. 5 minutes. You also do hear.
Imperial
what
troops.
It would probably be.
This world is lost.
They do
No,
ask
the
like
world's not lost yet.
what is your how would it sound? They would go
Like, what is our current status, I imagine?
Yeah,
Or something along those
yeah,
lines?
current status of crippling a little bit of the High Fleet.
Were we able to determine, like, what specifically the previous, like, melt-a-bomb target was? Or was it just something that was important?
It was just something
As
that
far as we could
important
tell.
because I'm looking
So
through the
we would have,
book
so for
and it's
secondary,
not
we would
telling
have
me.
secondary objective, which is destroy hive ship vital systems. That would be one of two right now.
Yep, 1 or 2. How many did I give you for
Okay.
that?
It just says, so primary objectives are cripple the Tyranid Hive Fleet, which is basically destroy the ship.
Yep.
Destroy the central nervous system, which is, again, basically the same thing, but we get 2 of them because you're being nice about it. Destroy the hive ship vital systems. Recover a pure sample of the Hive Fleet Dagon genus, which we've already gotten.
Oh,
Defeat the
yes.
Broodlord, which we did. Defeat the Tyranid Prime, which we have 1 of 2, because it says 2 of them. Defeat 3
Did I
Zoanthropes. We
say
did that.
2?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, I fucked
And
up
then
then.
defeat the Lictor. Oh, did you just want the 1?
Yeah, I fucked up then. I
Okay.
miscalculated what I put in. Sorry.
Then that is complete. All right.
So then all you have
So
left
Namil
what?
would radio back, or at least as much as he can, since we're inside of a Tyranid hive ship. That 1 primary organ down, multiple synapse creatures destroyed, pushing on to second objective. Slow going, unfortunately, but we're making progress.
Then
And
you would
that's
also hear
all I got.
Okay, yeah, that's how I want to play it. They say Godspeed, brothers. Make this quick.
Understood. We're trying. As here's the roar of the warriors and the Tyrant Guard.
Tyrant Guard. And the Vox cuts, and then I need music again. This one's the quickest. Okay, so it is.
I'm just a kid.
So it's this guy's turn.
And life is a nightmare, cause I'm just a kid.
We are child soldiers.
Not fair.
Space Marines are technically child soldiers, so if you need more war crimes to tack on to the Imperium, there you go.
So hey, are you here?
Huh? You talking about me?
Yes, you're gonna be attacked.
I'm being attacked. Oh no!
This Tyranid warrior is suffering from a -30 right now.
I get 2 fucking reactions too on top of this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Odds of this guy hitting you, I believe, are sitting at a nice 1 in 4.
Nice.
First attack.
Because that cloak is awesome.
Yep. First attack fails.
It's 30.
And last attack.
Last attack.
Nope.
Alright, your defensive stance held strong.
He kept swinging into me, and it's just me fucking limbering up and dodging all this shit. Without needing to do any kind of heavy critical dodging.
Okay, to Neil.
Well, we continue. We will do a guarded attack against the enemy here, because even shooting him with my bolt, I can't shoot him with my bolt pistol because all of my Hellfire rounds are for my bolter. So, guarded attack plus 30 from size, hatred. Are we? No, we're 2 to 2, right?
Yeah.
Melee brawl, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, boop.
Hit.
Nail him in the head.
It's not
I imagine it's not going to bother.
No, it's not going to bother.
Jesus Christ. That's a 1. I don't think that's going to do it.
No.
But, let's see. How much? That was all of. Oh, yeah. If 24 did only 2 damage, then yeah, 19 is shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's my turn. So, Tyranid Warrior that is standing over Santini. Santina.
Okay.
God. Let me look up the bonuses for prone.
Ding ding ding. Let's go.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me, a guy without a.
Okay, a prone opponent is a +10. So since we're 2-2 now, he's got a +10.
It's like he's outnumbering him.
Technically, this
Hits.
whole melee brawl. Oh, gee. Quick.
You're getting
Damn it.
smacked in the head.
Yeah, Razor Sharp will activate on that.
Cody, I'm doubling damage against your character specifically in my adventure.
Hey,
Dick.
hey, Young Bull said I was talking to him. I'm not
No, it's
talking
too
him.
late.
I
I'm
never
not,
said.
I'm not
Yeah.
targeting people. Damage has been spread. I've been a dick to everybody.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, Wick, you also charged over here by yourself. You made that choice.
I
and
did
they
that to
responded.
prevent us from getting flanked on the right.
Yes, and now you're complaining about it.
I'm being dramatic for dramatic effect. I don't
I
regret
know.
it.
I know.
I'm being dramatic because I'm unlucky.
It's
No,
okay.
he's actually quite lucky. He should be very dead, actually.
Yes,
I should be
he's
very
very
dead.
unlucky. The fact that the luck is being good to him.
10. Sweet.
I just wait till after Yogval's turn. You'll get some excellent
the
support. You'll get the best support you could ask for.
That was.
And now we
including-
need 2 more attacks.
Okay.
He doesn't suffer from fatigue because of duty unto death.
Okay.
So.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Another hit.
Jesus Christ. Hey, look, the leg! Damage, because you
What
don't
is
get
with
any
the right
reaction.
leg?
21 to the right leg with pen of 10. Oh boy.
Oh my god, that's 1 away from max. Oh my god.
Ugh, down to 3, huh? And then the next one.
Okay. Another hit.
Now that's
Other
activating
leg.
it again. He's just going for your fucking leg. 17, pen of 10.
That's
Oh
9
boy.
damage.
Oh boy.
So I take 3
Oh.
critical damage then.
Yep.
Yep. You're at -3. You take, yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Leg 3. Oh, that's
Let's
arm
see what
3.
that does. Another level of fatigue.
And bloodlust. So we just ignore that then.
No, if you get max fatigue, you fall unconscious after the combat is over. Because you ignore it during. So
Oh, damn.
you're now as fatigued as Yogval, who has lost his leg. Speaking of, it's Yogval's turn.
Yep. Oh, well, yep.
The question is, can I shoot past the guy I'm standing next to? Because I'm technically not in melee combat with him.
Yeah, you're not in melee.
So you
He
could-
would. This guy would technically have cover because he's got like half a wall right there.
Yeah, so I better just swing.
Yes.
I mean, point blank range bolter with hellfire rounds. That guy. Because again, you're still not technically engaged. And
Point
his size
blank.
bonus would counteract the shooting into melee penalty.
So I should have still a 60 to hit him, plus 60 to
Yeah,
hit.
because Signum Web and all that jazz. Alright, Cody, he does have his reaction, if he wishes to use it.
Me. Nope.
Someone turn down that orchestra in the background.
Is it too loud?
No, I'm just screwing with you.
Oh.
I just like to think there's a group like an orchestra
Cool.
over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's right. I just play, and it's just echoing throughout the hive shit. Okay, so first hit is doing 43 damage, Cody, with a pen of negating the armor in totality.
What body part was that to?
I don't
The
think
body.
it. Yeah, their armor. They're 8 all around, so it doesn't necessarily
Okay,
matter. But it's
so
starting
it was-
on right arm, I guess.
How much damage?
43. With enough pen to counteract its armor.
Okay, and
So 8,
10?
8 or higher.
8?
8 or higher. Take your pick, really.
Okay.
Nice. So minus 33. And then another one at 19. With enough to negate the armor. Another 9, so he's at -1 right now.
So that the next
This
one
last
would be
one
11
should kill him.
damage, so that'd be 53 damage in total.
Minus. Yeah, he's dead. -12.
Nick drop. Okay. He's dead.
Shunting him down to the map layer.
Yep, thank you.
Alright.
Now it's the testicles.
Brother to Testicus.
Brother
With the
Nuggy.
drill of all annihilation.
It is my turn.
Yes, sir.
Charge.
You got an 18-meter charge distance. Yeah, you could easily get there.
I want to kill the big boy. Or is this guy?
I'm kind of blocking you right now. Because I'm
yeah,
trying to keep him off of, trying to get his attention and get him off of Santine.
All right.
You would
Whether or
have
not that's bearing fruit.
outnumbering right
Is
now.
it a 50 again?
That
or
would
is it...
be so charge plus 20 for size,
30.
and then 3-1 because of Signum shenanigans, or
Yeah.
technically 3-2, but Signum shenanigans
So
would
40,
counteract
so you would
that.
be at
So
60.
no, 50. Because there's I don't know where the other 10 is coming from.
Oh, you hit.
He does have his reaction.
I thought I spent that already.
Nope. Santinus has been healing himself rather than going on the offensive.
Okay.
He's been heal tanking it the entire time.
Nope.
Ooh,
He failed. He gets hit in the body.
Damage roll. Damage roll. You don't roll it twice. So 39 to the body with a pen of 7.
Tearing's already accounted for.
Yep, tearing's already accounted for.
Tearing. But
Which
okay.
is
Yeah.
I'm not going to say what horrifying thought just across my mind, but it's fine.
What horrifying
Did it roll 2
thought.
dice?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
So
about
it rolled 2 dice in each one?
If you look at it, it says
I see 2 and
parentheses
+9.
6 plus 3, but the 3 is grayed out, and then your bonuses to your damage, and then another +6 in the parentheses.
So...
And then it drops the lowest, which is the 3. So it's 39 damage. $39, pen of 7 to that
Oh,
warrior.
Excuse me.
It's all good.
Why didn't this spray?
Nice.
Why are you trying to get this spray? That'd be bad.
Minus
What do you mean?
28.
Why would be bad?
Alright. And that brings us to the Tyrant Guard.
Don't do that?
Yeah, that'd be
Why not?
Okay, so Tyrant
It's what?
Guard's turn. He is gonna take his
No, it's not.
sight off of...
It's compressed air for dusting out your PC, Richard.
Never mind.
Gonna take his sights off of another healing boy, and he is going to swing his running claws at Namil.
Yeah.
No modifiers, right?
I believe so, because we are technically the ones outnumbering now.
Nope.
Oh, that is strange. Why did that roll a 0?
Well, it has a threshold of 0. for some
Yeah, that's the
reason.
problem. Oh, you used combat. Okay, that's
Oh,
the
did
problem.
I use the wrong thing?
It's fine. That would miss by 1 point,
Okay.
so it's fine.
Okay, Marcius. Yep.
All right. He gets 2 attacks.
He's got multiple
remember?
attacks.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
He's got the 2.
Yep, he's got 1 more.
That one hits.
As I double check what guarded attack did, I'm pretty sure I get +10 to parry. Guarded attack, +10 to dodge and parry tests. Okay, so I will parry. I have a +20 because of hatred. So, bam.
Nope.
Son of a
Wow.
bitch. By 1 point!
Wow.
Alright, so 19 to the left arm. 19 kind of 5. Take 6.
Okay, now it's Marcius' turn.
Alrighty,
It's your turn, Marshmallow.
I'm here. The marshmallow is here. Now, what the hell is the marshmallow gonna do?
Probably heal himself if I'm being real.
Honestly, yeah, I that's kind of the first
I'm
thing
gonna
I'm
move you
thinking
really
about
quick
doing.
so I can, because for some reason people's measuring is lingering for me and I don't know why. That's fine.
Oh, refresh my thing.
Do
It's
like
on
a.
the-
I
Oh
just
no,
roll
it's
a
not affect. It's
Medicaid
not
check,
your
right?
fault. It's just something on my end. But yeah, Medicaid for Medicaid, whatever your bonuses are.
God, I think I get max bonus.
If you
I
have
think I
all
have
the
max.
fixins, then yeah, you should easily be at +60.
Pretty sure I'm plus 60 because I got like the train plus 10%, then the helmet, then the combat webbing that's like 40, 50. And then I have an Arthesium, which is plus 20, so yeah, I should be at 60. So 60 to do the Medicaid.
Yep.
Got
you
9
should-
degrees of
Jesus
success.
Christ. Oh, you have 60 in there, recorded in there twice.
Oh, shit, do I?
Maybe you put it as a mod and you skill it.
Maybe I
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
50 plus
You don't need
10.
to. Yeah, you just
My
need to click
bad.
and hit
Plus
submit.
60.
My
Plus
bad,
Yeah, you
wait
just
a moment.
Yeah, it's all
Want me to
good.
redo that?
You couldn't. No, you couldn't have
no,
failed it.
You're
so.
fine. You're fine.
Okay, I couldn't have failed
And
anyways.
then I imagine you have enhanced healing, so you get an additional
do.
D5.
So I
and
just took
did you get hardy?
I'm very confident I do have Hardy, and I think I have Duty on the Dying too.
Check your abilities.
Abilities,
and then
yeah.
if it's not written in there, then we'll check your.
And so I
Then
have
we will have to check.
ones, and then I'm not doing that again.
Then we check this. You
Pretty
do
sure
have hardy
Hardy-
written right there.
Yeah,
It's your
yeah,
first.
I do have
It's the
Hardy.
first advance.
Yeah.
Why is it only 100 for you? Is that a salamander thing?
I think so.
Yes, yes, it's a salamander thing. You could get it cheaper because he's a salamander.
Really cheap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
insane.
I'm very confident it was one of the first things I get for really cheap.
It
Yep.
was.
It was. I can attest because I was there
I
when
just
you were
swore I
getting
had
it.
Duty on the Dying as well, but maybe not.
Salamander. Advanced scheme. Oh, no, that's right. The errata changed the XP cost of Hardy on Apothecary. That's what it was.
What was the
Oh.
XP? So
I'm pretty sure it's 100.
Oh,
Okay.
so I have 400
Yeah,
more experience.
Hardy is
then.
literally 100 for Apothecary.
Okay, then yeah. So you have
Errata coming in clutch.
you have 400 still of XP.
And I got plus
Wicked
5 to my healing, so what's
So
my healing?
you've got
now? I get
5.
yeah,
My
you have
int
double
check
your
times
int.
2.
So you have 10. You get 15 HP back.
15. I got.
You're
I'm
back to
fucking
max.
Full health. I
Yeah,
stick
you're back
myself
to-
with a needle, and now I'm back to full fucking health.
It's like, that's the good stuff, just for me. No one else needs to know about that. Yogval's staring at you the entire time.
Godfall's like, you son of a bitch. It's like just sitting there,
Serious?
some kind of.
It's like, why can't I get any of the good stuff?
Yeah, he
My
sees
leg's
me just
fucking
putting.
gone.
He sees me putting fucking gel on my body, and it's just like whole skin layers.
Honestly,
like,
I find it
bigger-
more impressive that Yogval's able to semi-auto a bolter with one leg and not fall over.
Yep.
He's a beefy boy. What do you expect?
Okay, Martius, that's
I
your
don't think I
turn.
can move
Yep.
after
And
doing
then-
that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure-
No,
Wiggs.
you cannot. So,
yeah,
Septimus,
it's a full action for Medicae. Wick,
Yes.
are you heal tanking yourself again?
I guess so.
I mean, you're at -3 again, so
Let's see this again.
I believe your cap is currently 16 max HP because you couldn't heal yourself fully last time.
Correct.
Okay.
If Santinus gets out of this, I so see him putting them in like Santinus, the tank healer of Tyranids or something.
So I get 15 wounds. That's my new cap. And I have no crit damage now.
Tina's 50. I'm writing this down in my journal just in case it needs to come up later. Alright, so you said you're
I'm
15.
just as tanky as Detesticus, guys.
As long as you keep fucking healing yourself. I mean, the problem is that eventually you'll get the threshold of your fatigue and pass out after the fight's over.
I was just as tanky as him.
Collapses. Alright, so that
Yay,
brings us
Namil.
to Namil. Well, we like our guarded attack on Namil because, yeah. Oh, that's wrong. Very wrong. I did not.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell?
3. There we go. I put a 30 and it didn't delete the 0 that was already there.
300.
Right? If I had that kind of weapon skill, I could beat anybody.
Okay, well,
But,
that's hits.
1
it's
degree of
still
success.
not
Watch
gonna.
the meal walk into
Yeah, still doesn't care.
Turtle's
Does not
house and just
care.
starts stabbing the shit out of him.
Let me double check that.
Like it literally thinks that you're literally a mosquito or like pesky fly at this
Yeah,
point, and
its
like,
armor is so thick it doesn't matter. It's waiting for something else. So if that did nothing, then
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
this is
know.
not.
I don't feel like doing math. I'm pretty sure that won't do much. The Tyrant Guard, but I'll double check it really quick. The leg.
A 19
22, pen of
and-
6. No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
No.
It just bounces off. You just hear like make
Pretty
a
sure
normal.
you did
I think it still does
to
cut
do
through
2
the.
damage.
Yeah, I would need 23 to do 1 damage.
Or you just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it cuts through the armor, but it's so tough that it just doesn't care.
Yeah, and it just literally looks at you and screeches. And
Which is funny because it's actually blind. But
Wait, it's blind?
that's not. Yeah, it doesn't have eyes.
Huh?
Those are a structural weakness upon the head that enemies could exploit.
Say what?
It sees through it can see through other ways. So as long as there's a synapse creature nearby, it can technically use their eyes.
Oh, so it is. Okay, I thought it had eyes somewhere. Never mind.
Nope.
I did not know this. Okay, cool.
Cool.
I learned something new.
The Tyranid warrior that's been mauled by a drill.
A second here. So that Tynid warrior. He did try to. Who did he swipe at? Was
He was
Yes.
swiping at Santinus. He just took a drill from Detesticus, though.
he is gonna attempt. It's probably gonna fail, but he is gonna.
Nugs, when did you take 5 damage?
Nugs.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember because
There
he.
you go.
I think he got hit.
When did he take 5 damage?
He was at full HP when we were in this fight. I don't know when he put that in.
Who nerfed my damage? I should be at full health. When did I lose my health?
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Like, oh right, no, you got put to critical damage from that one fight. So you're
Testicus?
you haven't
No,
had a
that's
chance. To
Hildebrand.
No, you're thinking. I'm thinking of the first fight. Remember when we were on the planet and then you got attacked by the scythe strain swarm?
Yeah,
you recall that?
Yeah.
You haven't really had a chance. You haven't had the chance to properly rest.
Dude, that was like 3
decay,
missions ago. Like, that's ridiculous.
No, not
It's been
3
the
missions
same
ago.
mission.
This is the second mission. This is literally like happening right after this. So
I know Hildebrand got hit, but
So you got
Testicus
full
didn't.
healing from that, but your critical damage is still at
Hildebrand
1, so
was
it's fine.
hit. The Testicus never got hurt critically.
Okay, you're not remembering then, because I know that you got shit swarmed by a frickin' group of scythe strain.
They knocked me down, but they didn't do much damage.
Yes,
Well, I guess
and they did
do
1
decent.
critical damage because they got some healing onto you. But since we got in between missions, you were at least patched up for your wounds.
Right, yeah, I remember that.
But,
patched up.
So technically, you're coming to this mission slightly wounded, which is actually cause for potentially more
A little
renown,
busy.
by the way.
So we're gonna
Going
attempt
after- Who's he going after?
Testicus.
Interesting. Oh, right, Sentinus should have his reaction.
So, Brother Nugs, do you...
Brother Detective, please. Running claws to your face. Well, technically to your body.
Suppose fucking thing. Nuggy,
Yes,
do you
Yeah.
use your
I'm trying.
Would you like
I
to-
am just getting there.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think there's any benefits. Nope. Roll those claws.
Oh, you rolled a weapon skill test. You should be. Oh, that's your right. You have the arm. That's right.
I
Servo
have
arm.
to- yeah.
You should be able to just click parry on the servo arm.
Edge.
But
Should be able to.
that is 22 damage with a pen of 10 to your chest. I don't
I'm
think
pretty
that
sure
does
that
anything
does
to you.
nothing.
That does nothing because 32
I think we need
is
to do
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You can't hurt you in melee.
That's why I wasn't afraid of trying to swipe at him because I'm pretty sure.
And
nothing's
then
gonna
you
hit.
got two more attacks, but they
It's
won't
great,
be
'cause
able
the
to do
Testicus'
anything.
Characters like that one
If
iron
it's-
hand.
Actually-
dude with
Body
the head in the
succeed,
heart.
but,
Don't roll
Yeah.
damage,
Yeah.
Roll to the
does
body.
nothing.
I guess
love that.
it depends on the.
That's
It actually
not gonna
depends on
do
the
anything.
if he hits the body. You said the body and the head are your most defensive positions, right, Nox?
Well, the body specifically. is
Okay,
the
because
most-
then so if they hit you anywhere but the body, there's a possibility
Body
that
Yes.
it
and
can hurt.
legs
Yeah.
is what he said.
No, just
I'm pretty
body
sure
at
it
this
was.
point.
Yeah, it's just center mass is his toughest spot. So
And
yeah,
it's
if it
body.
hits,
All body.
yep. So nothing. You don't even need to roll.
No, I'm just.
Don't even need to.
I'm rolling for viewer's sake. So,
Yeah, if it hits the body, you don't even need to roll. It can't.
I'm doing it for viewer's sake.
Yeah.
He's just
That one-
flailing his sharp
That last
claws
one,
against.
that last one, those claws are capable of ripping a space marine in half. By the way, like
And you're
you don't
taking
care.
them
You're just like.
they're nothing.
To be fair, they are
Oh.
shredding your armor badly, but like you're fine underneath. all of that.
I am the marine in that one short where
Yodel,
they're just stabbing my supposed organs, and it just does nothing to the testicles because he has no organs anymore.
Cool. Full move over there. That's my turn.
Okay.
All right,
The
the testicus.
Then back to the Cascus as we.
Oh, my turn.
Yes.
You just,
Attack.
I just like the idea. It's like you try to parry the first one, and then it does nothing, and you're like, oh, all right. It just
Yeah.
stands there and takes
Yes.
the other two, like fucking Senator Armstrong in that meme, getting punched in the chest repeatedly, and you're just
No
like, all right.
machines, son.
It's like,
I have nanomachines. I have auto sanguine. I am Senator Armstrong.
oh Jesus. The warrior does have its reaction.
All right. Attempt to dodge.
You know, it's gonna kind of look at you. See that it's on jack shit to you.
As the drill just comes in.
He's gonna take. To be
He's just
honest.
gonna take it.
If
He just
Tyranids could whimper.
If Tyranids
if
could
it was
whimper-
the hive mind does not manage to get the order to dodge in time.
Okay,
What the fuck is
alright.
that guy made of? Proceeds to.
Those
You only need to
strong-
click it once, my dude.
Alright, sorry, I keep
45 to right arm. I'm pretty sure that's gonna.
I'm pretty
shred him.
sure it's enough damage to kill the
Yep.
thing.
Let me just double check.
It was already pretty damaged.
So
This is
45.
taking a lot longer than I
Kind
kind
of
of expected.
A casual
Yeah.
34.
Which will kill
Yeah, I'm
it.
pretty sure it's dead.
Negative 21. It is
Yep.
very, very dead.
Thank you for moving it up. No, leave it up there.
It's fine. He's on map layer now. All right.
Oh, he
Tyrant
was-
Guard.
Did you also move map? You also moved map.
Did I
He
move?
slashes against me 3 times.
I
does
haven't.
nothing.
No, I didn't move the map. That's fine.
Yes,
At least not on my screen. It hasn't budged.
It moved on mine. You know, I have white screen for the thingy. Why is that?
For the background. What?
Yeah, for the background I now have white screen.
Oh, it's for some reason like when you move tokens onto it, it has a chance to change it, and I don't know.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
Yeah, I don't understand why it does that, but
Alright.
But, yeah.
That's why.
yeah, basically.
Okay, time
Tyrant Guard.
No one considers you as a threat. Emil, so
I mean, I actually can technically hurt him, but
let's see, does that chance? Actually, he can. Oops.
it's a slim chance. But I can still hurt the damn thing.
I have a slim chance to kill the bastard.
He will attack Emil actually, as the other one that.
Yeah, he can't get to the testicus right now. And the frickin' the heal tank. So first one misses, second swing.
Nope.
Okay. Marcius, it is your turn.
Aha.
Hato.
It is my turn. Whatever in the world am I gonna do here?
I don't know.
I would say move up and get ready to start medical attention.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess that's all I
Because
can
the testicus
do.
is about to drill this tyrant guard to death.
Yeah.
Not if I shoot him first.
We can soften him up a little bit.
Can I just-
I've been trying to.
You can.
All I
Am I allowed
need is
to-
one righteous fury.
Am I allowed to just run my ass over there and doesn't matter?
You can
which
you
way
can
I
full
go?
move. You can full move to there if you
Yeah,
want.
you can full move.
I don't know. Full move over to here, I guess. Somewhere like that.
Sort of out of the
Testicus
line of
has
fire.
Cleaned up 4 of these enemies that we've faced.
I've also cleaned up a good amount of enemies.
Yeah, you took down the master enemy, which is the good thing. Like,
Yes.
if we didn't take him out, Namil would have gone down. Then Yogval would have. Right.
Well, the testicus would have been over there. To deal
Yeah,
with
thankfully,
if he had
Testicus
him
was
down.
able to deal with it quickly enough. But thanks to Yogval taking out the prime, it was a bit easier
Mhm, that was
for
good.
Testicus to start cleaning up the elites.
That's right. Just cleaning them up.
So as he took his full move, he no longer has an action.
That brings us to Wick.
Yes, Wiki
Okay.
boy.
I'll be back. I gotta go feed my dogs.
Oh god.
It's your turn.
I can
Oh,
I can
shit.
attack something.
It's your
You
turn.
can stand up.
Oh yeah,
No,
I
he
can
moved.
stand up and then I'll hit the
I can
target.
stand.
I will
I
still
can
be able to hear,
fight.
but I gotta feed my dog. Oh, it's
Yep.
dinner time for him as well.
I attack the Terran guard.
Was it not Marcius's turn? Did he just take his turn?
No, he full moved. He had a full move to get to where he is now.
Kind of like what I did.
Yeah.
Which is sad. My full move 6 meters.
Yeah, you're just
I'm not-
hobbling along.
I should join squad mode, I guess. Size is massive or enormous?
Enormous, so 20.
20. 5 from the
2
sword.
to 1. I don't think you have double team, right?
I don't.
Okay, then no more bonus.
So just
Which
35.
I have not been accounting for that. It's 10 on top of my outnumbering stuff. Oh well.
I hit.
You do. If a power sword can barely hurt this thing, there's no way in hell a chainsword will.
Fuck you, I'm Righteous Furying.
Can he react or
Right.
no?
He can react, but that's up to Cody, who is feeding his dog at the moment.
Take a quick look here. Just gotta do one
Yeah,
more thing
Cody,
quickly.
if my power sword, which is master crafted by the way, can't really hurt it, then there's no way in hell a chainsword is a threat to it.
He's not gonna use his reaction, no.
So damage roll?
And then one.
Humble 21, and then another 10 for flesh render. Another D10. No. So
I rolled 2 7s. Well, okay.
21 with a pen of 3. My power sword can do something similar with a pen of 6 and does nothing. So
no.
Bouncing.
It just guys' dice rolls today.
I mean, to be fair, the only way we're hurting this thing in melee, aside from Detesticus, is with a Righteous Fury. Yeah, so...
The Testicus is on the case, don't worry.
Yeah, you need heavy power weapons for that, or like super special power swords.
Or a Detesticus, yeah. Exactly.
I'm just gonna all-out attack this damn thing now.
Yep.
So 30, 10 for outnumber, but I have double team. So I should be at the max of 60. So bam.
Oh,
Nail 'em.
now.
Yes, sir.
Our power armor gives us biomonitor and injectors, which gives us all +10 to resist toxic.
Oh, nice. Damage roll. Because I'm assuming it's not dodging, Cody.
No, it's not dodging.
Someday I'll Righteous Fury this thing.
I'm pretty sure you do damage.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 3.
Probably. The pretty big number there. Watch out.
It has weakened.
Yeah. A palpable blow to this bastard. But yeah. And then I'll use my reaction to swing again because I all out attacked it. So boop boop. 30 damage. Damn it! One off from Righteous Fury, you son of a bitch. Takes 5 that time.
Yes.
Alright. Take that, you fuck.
Short range.
Jargvald der.
10 for that. That. Be a full 60. I'm pretty sure that's all 3 hitting.
Yeah, you need 2 degrees of success per shot, but the base success counts as 1 already. So, Cody, would this thing try to dodge Hellfire round? I mean, to be fair, its past experience is like it hasn't been hurt by the Hellfire yet, but if we're being really technical, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
All right, so
That's a Righteous Fury.
rolls. Yep.
Fuck. And I rolled 2 fucking 9s on it. That's a Righteous Fury.
There's another one.
Yeah,
all right.
This thing is
So 22, 23, and 16. 61 to the body. Right? Yeah, body was the shot point. So, boop. Because I'm just curious. What did I say? 68?
Have we not been making
61.
fear checks?
Actually, we haven't, no. Armor of this thing
That would have
is...
affected our cohesion.
Oh, well. Yeah, I mean...
Nice.
43. Once again, Jargvald, describe your kill.
In your face, the Testicus! It's my kill!
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure the other two just plink off, doing like
Yeah, the
hardly any
other
damage.
it has toughness of 18, so it would tank those two just fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, the
So
first
I'd,
shot just punches through center mass,
Yes.
and it just
Keels
takes
over.
it out. Finally keels over and dies.
Well done.
I am
Emil
running
just-
low on hellfire shots.
Yeah, that's fair. If I recall, though, Marcius is carrying extra hellfire shots. So,
Yes.
but yeah, so that's end of combat.
That's end of combat. You guys have free time to do what you need at the moment.
I guess Emil would say, tend to wounds quickly. We need to keep moving before they close it.
Good job killing that thing. Now that it's dead, we can focus on
And
not
then,
dying.
Wick or Hada, are you guys there?
Okay.
I mean, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I was gonna ask you if you guys wanted to top up Emil's HP or not. They're on GM later, Cody.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking of where I want things placed. Okay, that's that guy. Oh.
You know the funny part about that thing, Cody, is it can literally be standing where you put it, and we would not even note it.
Really?
Yes, it's a chameleon.
Chameleon cloak, yeah. Chameleon scales.
Yep, it's gonna do that. Gonna be that.
I'm pretty sure that would warrant an awareness check at least. It'll be at pretty big penalty for us, though. I think. I'm gonna look at his abilities, Cody. Special rolls. Oh, there we go.
No whistling allowed, Richard.
It's covered in chameleonic scales which shimmer and shift to match its surroundings. Oh boy. So all tests to detect it visually suffer a -30 penalty.
Yeah.
And it can make concealment tests at a half action and do so in the open even if it's being observed. Like, so even if we're looking directly at it, it can be like, yeah, I hide.
Yep, I'm doing that. Just saying.
So yeah, Namil walks over here to retrieve Yogval, so he doesn't have to hobble around. Did any of you guys want to patch up Namil before we continue moving?
Probably should.
Yeah.
Healers.
AKA, you know,
Yep.
Wick or Hado.
Wick.
But I'm pretty sure.
I mean, Hado is currently
I have the higher
AFK.
intelligence.
Hado's currently AFK feeding his dogs anyway, so.
Heals. Are we technically out of combat?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically,
out of
yes.
combat for now.
I think
You
I
know,
got my
and
bolt
before the-
pistol as well.
You guys
Yep,
get to
retrieve
see what
your
I
pistol.
see, so which is kind of.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
I
not
mean,
bad.
I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, Cody, do me a favor and check your DMs.
My DMs. Discord?
Yes.
For that critter that I put in front there? Okay.
So that's minimum 12 healing, right, Wick?
Sorry, you're maxed out. That's a minimum 12 healing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I asked. All right. So
I just shoot them. I just.
he could be like over. Oh, I was gonna say like over there, but yeah, there that works too.
You know what? I guess I haven't described what the other thing says yet.
So gets patched up. Namil comes over, grabs Yogval, bolt pistol in hand, sword sheathed, and carrying and helping Yogwall along. And I guess we press on.
Okay.
And before anything else might happen that
I'm-
Cody's thrown out.
I'm gonna need the Tuscus, Antinius.
And Marcius is on the other side of a wall, technically,
Yeah,
so he
you
wouldn't
guys
be
are
able
also
to.
on the wall. So yeah, I need you to make me a witness check.
Minus 30 penalty.
But auto
Not
sentences
counting.
do help.
Yeah, your bonuses may counteract that to some degree.
Plus
Right,
20, so roll minus 10.
I am here. Everton.
Welcome back. The
Welcome
fight
back.
is thankfully over. Ooh, the Testicus does not notice, unfortunately.
Oh, there's an awareness check now. Oh goodness.
No, it's just those two, because they're on the other side of a wall right now. From
I see.
us, technically speaking.
Oh, I see.
Yes, and I made sure that the Testicus didn't get another notch on his belt.
Oh, yeah, I guess technically you would be. Or, well, technically, Wick, it would happen when I was standing right there, I guess.
Yeah.
And then he would go and get healed, or go and grab Yogwall.
So I'm gonna need a witness
And then.
from you.
And then this happens. Wick.
Wick.
Yeah, the awareness. I would be busy focused on healing you though.
Okay, so yeah,
I
your
would-
back is to this basically. So yeah,
Yeah.
no awareness check then.
Okay, then
ain't good.
yeah. Supplies found.
So does anyone have? I believe it's called rapid reactions,
Nope.
specifically to Testicus.
I thought about getting that, but I never got it.
Okay.
I highly
I
doubt
don't have
that.
rapid reaction. I have rapid reload.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. All right. Let me take a look here. So it will. So you're doing the thing I told you about, Cody.
Yep.
Okay, it attempts to initiate a grapple from up to
Oh,
10 meters
no.
away.
Oh, great.
Something sneaky, little cheeky.
On
coming.
who?
On
Oh,
you,
it's a lick.
On you.
brother
Oh no, it's a
Testicus.
fucking
I
lick.
get bonuses to grapple because of shit. Because of my my
So-
servo and I have my strength.
So let me
Bonuses
take
to
a look
strength
here.
grapple 'cause my strength.
Yay.
So this is it is a full action on the lictor's part, technically speaking. And then he needs to make I believe it's just an attack. Let me just find it, because grappling is unnecessarily complicated in like every fucking game it's ever
What
implemented.
type of
in.
enemy is a lictor? Is it elite?
It is an elite, technically.
Okay,
yes.
so I get my toe to toe. It is enabled for the Testicus.
We
Isn't
fought
that against
in
masters?
history.
Oh, elite.
I thought that was
versus
master.
Master. Oh yeah, you're right.
I thought it was master.
Yeah.
So instead of inflicting damage, so
Okay.
technically, Cody, this is just a flat attack with weapon skill, but then it also has surprise bonus, which I want to say is a plus 20. I don't remember.
Okay, so it doesn't matter on the weapon, right?
It could just be weapon skill if you really felt like it. So you can just click the small WS in the top left of the horde or of the NPC sheet.
Oh, great. It can eat your brain.
It has
Yeah.
zero on that. I don't know.
Oh no, I just put it in. So in the NPC sheet, it's also got a weapon skill that you can use if you wanted to, but I replaced it for you.
So you plus 20, you said?
For surprise, technically, I think is what that is supposed to do. I don't remember.
Yep.
Okay, so it gets him with the flesh hooks, and now the confusing part of grappling begins. Oh yeah, or a standard attack action. This is technically a full because it has to be against, as he is the initiator of a grapple.
I have a plus 20 to resist grapple and takedown because of sturdy.
Unfortunately, you don't get to make any kind of reaction to this because he is surprising you.
Yeah, I guess he'll have a minus 20 to
So-
roll then.
So I guess like if we were looking at this, you witness you rip this thing in half. This guy gets taken out, and then you turn, and then maybe you turn back to be like, all right, what now? And then flesh hooks fly in and stab you. And let's see.
I do have sturdy. I mean, he should have had. He'll probably have a minus
Allows
20 to
him
his roll,
to
but that's still a
initiate.
success.
Sturdy does what again?
I have a plus 20 bonus to resist grapple and takedown.
Okay, so it would just counteract. It would just counteract
So it just
the
would
surprise
kinda-
bonus, which it doesn't. It doesn't help you right now, but he did get you with the flesh hooks, which is the important part. And then the two of you. So one of the things that the lictor can do with the grapple is attempt to pull you. So opposed strength checks. So both lictor and the Detesticus strength check.
Okay, I get a plus. So plus 20 plus 30.
And I get no modifiers, right?
It's still technically surprise related, so I'm not sure.
I'm gonna just be fair on that and say no.
Well, I still have that sturdy, so I don't know if that's gonna give him a minus 20 or not.
Yeah, I'd have to look at sturdy, but I'm just trying to get the. I noticed that I put the wrong damage numbers on this guy again. So I think. Okay.
That still beats.
Leicester's got sturdy.
Okay, so if you wanted to get really thematic about this, so the flesh hooks fly into Detesticus's back, and then naturally he would, react probably by spinning around while the flesh hooks are in his back. And Cody, do you want the thing to just disengage the flesh hooks for free, or do you want the Testicus to actually pull the lictor closer to him, closer to himself?
It would be smart enough to disengage.
Okay. So.
Thanks to my biotic arms for bonuses to strike tests and my servo arm to bonuses to grapple. Thank goodness for all that.
Yeah, plus 20 to resist grapple and takedown.
So look at this.
That's in addition. I'm the worst person you could have chosen to grapple.
So you both have, obviously, you both have unnatural strength, which means you both get plus 1 SO, which means the Testicus still wins. Okay.
I'm probably the worst person he could have chosen to grapple.
I mean, to be fair, you're the most alone out of the group right now, which is what he would go after.
It's not going to help him, but I welcome him to try if he wants to.
I mean, he did.
He goes to grab you, and then he's like, "Wait a second," and you're just like,
"No,
Come here.
not go to grab. He's standing on top of a ledge 4 meters away and shoots some flesh hooks from its chest, and it impales Detesticus in the back and tries to yank him, but Detesticus, being made of 10 tons of a brick shithouse of a space marine, doesn't fucking budge.
Mm-hmm.
And then the lictor probably rolls its eyes like, "Oh, for
pretty much."
But
it's gonna be one of these days.
He's like, "Oh, for God's sake!"
And
but yeah.
I'm not gonna include anybody else. It's just gonna be unless anybody else engages. I'm gonna say this is between Lictor and Testicus.
Oh, you're welcome to
shoot. I'm sure Santinius would notice all of that happening, and then we would be moving around. But again, this is happening in like multiple seconds, so we should all just roll initiative, if I'm being honest, see what happens in order.
Initiative then, yeah.
Alright. The lictor should be very fast. Oh, Emil's pretty quick. Did I put the... How is this... That mod is not correct. There we go. Actually, before you do anything, Cody, I need to check to see if he has... lightning reflexes. No, he does not. Okay. Yeah, you can just click initiative after all that jazz. Ooh. So the Testicus will get some shots off, most likely. And this thing is still... It doesn't break stealth just to attack, even with the chameleonic scales.
Well, I'm just doing its reveal for viewers, right?
Yeah, it reveals itself to shoot, but we'd probably have a penalty to shoot at it because it would be
It would go back.
Quote,
I'm not,
No,
I
there's
don't-
Nicona.
Yeah, technically,
when you need
technically you actually, technically you can't see him. So you like turn around, like Stormbolter at the ready, and see nothing.
Where's we need
Despite
Brother
having
Corbin
felt
and Nicona. We need that killed.
Yeah, Nicona. Those
Yeah.
we have the perception to spot this thing from a mile away and then
Brother
blow its head
Corbin
off.
has the actual like the chapter trapping that allows him to bypass the.
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
that one.
Literally building side characters just to.
No, those are our sniper characters that we've used before.
Yes.
But the Raptors have some really good chapter trappings.
Yeah, like if
But,
Brother
uh,
Corbin were here, he's
All
like a direct
successor
counter. to that
chapters get
leader.
way better stuff than the founding chapters. It's great.
Right?
Yes.
It's fucking stupid.
I was
To the
about
point
to
where
But,
we're looking at homebrewing stuff.
So, Damien, are you okay with Namil dragging you along? Because as I'm assuming this is like happening in like seconds, so
Yeah,
we still
this
need
is quick.
the three of us don't even know that the Lictor situation is happening.
The
But
ones who know
I
it
guess
by now, it is.
I'll drag Yogball over to there alongside me,
And
and then look up and see Detesticus like whip his bolter around as like the flesh hooks get disengaged off of him, and Nabil's just like, "What's happening, brother?"
I'm gonna make Namil make an awareness check on that.
I mean, I would see him whipping around, but I don't know about the flesh
It's
hooks,
for
I
the
guess.
flesh hooks. I want to see if you actually catch that turning around. That's why I'm asking for that. Well,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I would still have the penalty against the chameleonic scale shenanigans.
I'm gonna say no because you were behind a wall.
Oh, right, because it had to reveal that.
Yeah.
Heightened senses stacks. Heightened senses stacks with auto senses, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I should have a plus 20 and then a minus 30. Unless we're not doing the chameleonic scale debuff thing.
No, because you were behind a wall at that point, and you're coming around now. So I'm.
And then I come. I mean, I have a pretty. So this is a visual. Oh no!
Yes.
If it's to see the lictor, then I still have the minus 30
No,
from
see
the
the
chameleonic
hooks.
scales.
The hooks.
Oh, okay. Then I don't notice. All right.
Nope. Okay.
They're small enough that I don't notice and retract quickly enough as I round the corner that I don't
But
see.
you still see Tessus,
Whip
Vengeance
around with the
bolted
bolter
and now that can continue.
And then now it's Detesticus's turn. Combat action.
Tessus,
There should be some.
Yes.
Do you respond to Neil? Like, what's going on, brother?
Oh, there's unidentified Xenos capability. Like, does not showing on scans. Guess is highly dangerous.
Namil would recommend
highly
or would say that try using your Auspex and scan again.
I was gonna either feedback screech or Auspex scan.
Jesus Christ. So
yeah, I was just gonna read the big read.
If it's gonna be the Auspex type stuff, it would be using a skill, which is a half full or extended action, varying by circumstance. So
Okay.
like you're using your turn to try and find the lictor.
Yes,
which is
I don't mind doing
to
that.
to the audience. It's standing there in the open,
Yes.
invisible.
Not
But
moving.
It can move during like this time, correct?
Oh yeah, it can still move. It can still move on its turn and stuff. But we're in initiative
Honest.
order.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna use a tech use
yeah.
test to activate my auger to try to scan this bastard.
So this would still technically be visual recognition, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
I would say it would be because one.
So it would still be. You would still have all the bonuses and then the minus 30 penalty, I guess. To try and detect it, because even if you detect it with the sensors, you have to visually confirm.
Oh, I forgot
eyes,
about my
guess.
plus 20 bonus to awareness tests when you have an Auspex. When I was calculating my.
Oh yeah,
awareness
don't you
test.
have? Don't you?
I forgot to
have
add that
built
because I
into
have a
your
built-in
freaking body?
Auspex. Yeah,
Yeah.
I totally forgot about the plus 20 bonus to awareness test.
It's all good.
Well, I get a plus 20 to my tech use, so I'll use that anyways. So that cancels out the minus 30 almost. It is able to detect things like invisible gases, bioscience, or ambient radiation. Okay,
So
perfect.
you would
Yeah, I should
you
be
would
able
try
to
and
see this.
detect you would try and single out the biosign that would
Yes.
be Well, actually, we're surrounded by fucking bioscience. We're inside of a biological
I
ship.
probably
That
like
would-
could.
I would also say
That would probably be
Yes.
another penalty.
You could probably
Yes.
set it to like detect a single.
Yeah, I mean,
movement
we've probably
from-
been here long enough that you've been able to tune it to
like filters, right?
disregard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you would tune
filtering
it.
it. But that would probably all come down to that tech use test.
I mean, my
anyway,
tech
so.
is insane. Is it a minus 30?
Yeah, it should be. That's to detect the lictor itself. Cody, would he have any other penalty from, like, applying the filter? Like, retroactively, I guess,
My
technically
range is
speaking,
50 meters, and I'm standing like literally 10 feet away from him. So
Mm,
the lictor isn't in the best place if he's trying to hide from me scanning for him.
I mean, he's literally invisible.
well, to be fair, there's a reason in the position that he was trying to do this.
I do have a minus 10 on here, is just right
As
now.
if you all recall,
Yeah, the reason that he is still standing there, Cody, is because it took a full action for him to do that.
well, also he wanted to pull you into this.
Oh, right, into the
You-
weird goo
you
thing.
don't know that in character.
I don't even
So-
know.
Yeah,
what's
we
happening.
don't. We don't even know what it would do, which is why we'd probably be avoiding it if I'm being.
Yeah. hmm
And he was trying to pull you into it.
Yep.
So, I would say
Maybe like a minus 40 total, because having to apply the filter on top of
yeah,
Lictor
top
being a
of
slippery
that-
bastard.
Yeah, minus 40 sounds right.
4 meters.
and then you
away.
have all of your
Actually-
bonuses for your tech use related stuff,
Which will probably counteract
which
it.
will counteract it pretty heavily. So
So minus 40, so plus that plus 20, so that's a minus 20.
you still get it.
You still
Yeah,
get it.
because all
so
that
you,
stuff is
so you're
baked in already.
I imagine you have like the cybernetic eye thing, and it like sweeps the area, and you see outline of a lictor,
Yes.
like just fucking standing there on top of a ledge.
Yeah, biosigns detected. Movement detected.
I guess it would just probably be like it would do the sweep, and if we're looking at it like if it was a TV show, sweeping through, detecting biosigns, you're like, all right, filter this crap out,
Yes.
and then the lictor is all that remains, and then it's like, okay, well,
And Detesticus has linked his auspex quickly because it's in his head. He can just do that with thinking. He's linked it to
Yeah,
your guys'
it's
HUD,
basically
so it
linked
should
to
be
your-
feeding into your mini, like, essentially
Into
your
our
mini
HUDs,
map, your
yeah.
HUDs. Yeah, so you
gives
know
us that.
everybody.
It's like that. It's like the tactical marine ability with the auspex sweep, in its own way, in the Space Marine 2.
Exactly, it's
At least that's
tactical
how I
sweep. So
envision
there's like an outline, like a yellow outline of this thing now, standing right there. Everybody knows where it is.
All right, at least until it disengages. And
That was my
away.
half. that's
Cody,
half
would you
turn.
say so? That's a half action, or a full action? Cody, that's up to Cody, I guess.
Mm,
Cody?
I'm thinking.
I used the scanner in my head.
That is technically using a skill or item,
Technically that.
which is at most, or at the very least, a half action,
I'll
and
say
at the
half
very most, an
action.
extended action. Half action.
Half action.
Okay, so you can take a shot.
Oh, excellent.
It'll only be one standard attack, though.
Ah, yes. Okay. Augur array requires a half action. Perfect. Oh, I can do rerolls on perception-based tests because I have an exceptional augur array. Okay.
No, then you should have been able to reroll that. On
Yes,
the
I
before.
absolutely should have. Yeah, I could have definitely.
Oh well.
I always forget about all that extra shit cybernetics.
There's a
can do,
lot
man.
of stuff that you
I
can
know.
do in this. You have way too much shit. You have way too much.
I even forget. Okay. What was I doing? I can do a shot. Just a single
Standard shot. Yes, standard issue attack.
So let me see what I have actually in my selection.
Lictor.
Oh yeah, recoil baffling, so I can shoot and then move like my agility bonus.
This thing. Oh no, it's size enormous. What the hell?
What?
This thing's as big as a warrior.
What? Good.
Yeah, it's size enormous. It's freaking massive. It's just able to be literally invisible. It has the most insane stealth abilities in the entire game.
So crack grenade would be great. I think. Or
I mean,
hellfire.
take your pick. Hellfire would work. Crack grenade would be fine. Like, take your pick, really.
I'll shoot him. Why the hell not? Shoot him. I'm getting a shit ton of bonuses from this. So we're ganging up. Size.
We're not.
Not ganging up yet. So it's.
No.
I'm pretty sure the way we've been working it out is that first person shoots flat, second person gangs up 2 to 1, and then third person gangs up 3 to 1.
Okay.
Technically speaking, but you still have the +5 from your from the Signum. Thanks to us all being in squad mode.
And his size.
20.
And I hate lictors.
Well, that only applies to weapon skill tests. So.
Yeah, but he still.
I
Gets
still hate him.
I can still choose to hate him, brother. It's fine.
I can still choose to hate him. Okay, I'm probably just gonna shoot him here. Doo-ba-ba-doo. I still gain a damage equal to 1/2 of my intelligence. Doesn't limit that to melee, fortunately.
No.
That's kind of crazy.
Says it right in the book.
Would
Iron
the
Hands.
healing thing still give?
Oh no, that's a.
negative-
Oh, wait, no,
it's
we're in
it would
squad.
probably he's detected it with his frickin' radar
Okay.
equivalent.
My auger.
So I'm just thinking of.
So
things.
I mean, if the thing drops out of line of sight, then he'll have to try and sweep for it again. But that's about it.
Hey.
So right now the
You're back.
lictor
Can
is
we
going
go
to
to the
get
bathroom?
shot at.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
How much for the size?
20.
And then
You also have a 5 for the Signum,
Right.
and then single shot has no other bonus that I can think of.
No.
Oh, short range.
I
So
got
35 total?
Dinner. I will be.
I want to say
back.
35 total.
So Yash.
Oh,
I
2
gotta grab
shots.
dinner, so I'll be back. I think I still have to roll my.
Cool.
initiative.
Could you roll initiative before you go?
That's what I'm gonna do right now.
All right.
That's 6
The apothecaries are taking their time. Fine. All right. So
I'll be back,
the
Joe.
lictor can attempt a dodge, which you can just go into skills for that, because it has way too many goddamn skills.
Might be good to use up one of its reactions if it has multiple.
It should have step aside. So.
I only have one.
But its turn also goes next. Skills. How does it only have a single +10 to dodge?
Should I wait
Because
to
it can do it
dodge?
multiple times.
I mean, I would imagine that the lictor would try and dodge. So
No, you said something was wrong. So should I wait? Or
no, yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
no modifiers?
Nope.
No.
All right. He's taking 2 shots to the chest. One of them just Righteous Fury.
God damn it.
Here,
Lord.
Hellfire. Hellfire ammo, by the way.
Of course, and then that only gives you the 1 Righteous Fury. This is a Xeno, so firm. 19 plus 15. The first one does 34 damage before its toughness reduction.
And this, I believe, is the first time that I'm using the lictor, I believe.
Yes, it is. And we'll need to go to NPCs.
I
So
would need your little bit of help on this now.
it's all good. He loses. He has 8 toughness. He takes 26 damage from the first bullet.
Seriously?
Yep. He only he's using Hellfire rounds, so natural armor does not help him. And
Thankfully,
then
this is not the big boy that I want you guys to fight, so
yeah, this is just a random schmuck lictor that just absolutely tries to dumpster on someone and fails.
Oh yeah, and
minus
his
8.
my
Takes 9.
Also,
Takes 9 from the second.
going back to that scan.
yeah, he gets also. I think what's my intelligence bonus? Let's see. It's
Yeah, I was about to ask
4.
what's your intelligence bonuses.
So he gets. Let's see.
An
hold
additional
on,
2
I'm in
damage
squad
per
mode.
hit.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, you can't use that?
It's a
Right now?
solo mode ability, and I
Okay,
believe
yeah,
I'm in
then you
squad
can't.
mode.
Yeah, you can't use it since we're in squad mode. You'd benefited from that Auspex bonus.
That
So-
Auspac bonus, though, I'm gonna say one thing here.
Yeah.
While scanning for
Or
that
the Signum, I guess. Is what it is.
for the
But-
target, so I got hiccups right now.
It's okay.
That orange goo that you guys been seeing,
Yeah.
you can tell that is very harmful to you all.
Oh, it lit up as a bio threat when I
Yes.
scanned. Okay.
While you were kind of looking around, it did scan a bio threat. I'm not going to tell you what it does, but it is a threat. But yeah.
All right. All right.
That makes
That
sense.
brings us to the lictor's turn.
All I can say is not good.
Yeah, that lictor is in pain.
Oh yeah, all those 3 shots, those did good.
Only 2, but yeah.
Yeah.
Only 2?
Yeah, you got 2 bullets because storm, right? And single shot.
Yeah, and then I righteous furied.
Yeah, so it's technically 2 bullets doing all the damage, which means
Ah.
its defensive bonuses only apply to the righteous fury once, which is why it's at 5 HP right now.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, so close.
So close.
Yeah,
to
you just
one tap.
I like how you turn like storm
that?
bolter raised,
Oh.
scan. There it is, 2 shots. Boom,
Yeah.
boom. Nails it square
It's
in the
quite fitting.
yeah, square in the chest, and it's like, what the fuck?
It's quite fitting.
Very methodical and efficient, as Space Marine should be.
So, yes. Cody, that thing can just run, literally just sprint away for little difficulty. And it definitely would be hitting and running.
Yeah,
Like it should be.
it's gonna like run. It's gonna run far.
So you can move it to I'm gonna move it to the GM layer as it disappears from our sight.
As I'm not on
And
There's
you can
just
just
like
go
a
to
pool
GM
of,
layer and
there's a
move it.
pool of Tyranid blood left where it's standing.
Can you
like a
move
trail.
down this way? As you're on GM layer right now.
Move it where?
Thingy ping this way.
Oh, yep. So he's just somewhere over there.
Yeah.
I'll put him right there.
Thank you. Yeah.
And he just disappears for the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I guess on Detesticus's side, he would see it like get hit in the chest twice, and then it just turns, leaps off behind this wall, and just disappears from his line of sight.
Yeah.
Roar. Yeah.
With that bingo, you have a couple termagants. Now taking. Oh wait, am I not that? No. Oh, I'm not.
Here, I'll pull him off.
Thank you.
There you go. So these 2.
Yes. You have a couple
All right.
termagants. I am gonna say that they actually no. I have some worse plans, so yeah. These termagants are gonna come into turn. I was gonna put them in a horde, but yeah, no. I have something worse for you guys.
This area might be a little too tight for that stuff.
That's also why I was putting them as,
Single
So-
entities.
yeah. Where the fuck is it? I should have all. There it is. Okay. One is 7.
And then the other.
Not much better.
All right.
Then it will
Alright.
go to Yogval. Oh yeah.
Oh, swarms moving in. I sure wish we had a flamethrower right about now.
It's not a swarm. It's not a horde. I was debating it, but giving
Single termagant?
singles.
Yeah, they're just these are. This area is probably not where the smaller creatures would be thriving about.
No, they
So-
would. The swarm would be using them as like meat shields, practically.
Stall us probably for the bigger things to get here.
Mhm.
Yeah, right now they are attempting to stall us. It is Yogval's turn, but unless you want to break away from Namil's hold on you so you can move, that is entirely up to you.
Damien. Did Damien actually go AFK?
It's entirely possible. It's okay. He would have to make some weird movement shenanigans anyway to get a shot off. Oh,
What,
I
me?
heard.
Oh,
Yeah, your turn, buddy.
Well, I can't really go anywhere.
I mean, if you want to break off from Namil and move over, that's entirely up to you. So
Get hopping.
he just hops away from Namil. Yeah, so 2 bolter shells. Lictor fled for the moment.
and then it would be Timcot 1's turn.
That was a half move for you? Yogval?
Half move is 3. To get
Yeah, so
to the other side of you,
you'd
is
be on the
4.
you'd be like somewhere in like the closer half of the square next to me. If Cody allows that.
Yep.
That's gonna happen.
So you
I'm
could
just
get
gonna
one
move
shot?
one more. Just to
No,
gain
no,
cover.
that's too much. That's too
No,
far.
that's a full
6.
move.
Oh, okay, full move. Alright, so he full moves that way. Termagant's turn. As they attempt to delay us.
Something else is. Thank you.
Yep.
That's that guy. He is gonna fire at the Tuscus.
Yeah, what'd you do?
He's not horde. Oh, that's a problem.
It's not going to do shit to detest.
No,
Like-
everything. These guys except for hordes. I don't have anything for.
Oh, if you're looking at the combat tab, you can just use the base flesh bore on the top.
Oh, can I? Okay, cool.
In fact, I need to make a few things. Bang, bang, bing,
Yeah, no, not
bang.
gonna hit.
Alright, so it
So
takes its
it's-
shot.
Misses. Centinius.
Centinus. Wick. I believe.
boy.
I want to say he said he went AFK, but I don't know. Wick?
Wiki boy. Oh, wait for a moment. I do want to give him a chance.
I mean, 1 bolt shell will kill a Termagant, so. If I'm being honest with you.
Yep.
Or at least it should kill a Termagant, statistically speaking.
Okay. Unless you. As I'm controlling other guys, I don't want to be responsible for me.
That's alright. We can just do next Termagant. It's fine.
Okay.
But is Hado here for the turn after?
Ash.
Did everyone go AFK or something?
Roll call, who's here?
I'm here. Excellent.
Went... Hey, great.
Okay.
So we might as well
Oh.
just. Oh,
Oh no, I heard
We'll go
Nugs.
nowhere. Still here.
Then-
Here. So
Yeah, I'm
Remain
very,
two
I'm very
Termagant.
pleased with the Testicus' performance so far.
Yeah, until a bunch of Scythe Strain show up and knock him.
Oh, hey, I've learned that I can use my servo arm as a free action and brace myself to like a surface, so they can't do that.
I don't know about that. Pretty sure you can do that to brace yourself to pick up like a tank or flip over a tank or
Oh,
something.
I could brace
the rest.
myself to I fix myself to the ground so that I'm not movable. I'll read it to you. Just give me a second.
I do.
You just don't have the page
Do that
number.
now when we're waiting for the people.
It's cybernetics 177.
Okay.
Servo arm. The limbs gripping mandibles allows the lift an object or anchor himself to a suitable point as a free action. So I could anchor myself
To a suitable point. So you would just stab the fucking servo arm
into the ground,
the flesh of the creature of the
or something,
hive ship that we're standing on, and just be
Yes.
like, no. I mean, it's
Essentially.
probably a bit more malleable than like grabbing a pillar of stone or something.
That's
but-
true.
So at the very least, a penalty to try and move you.
Yes, that's for sure. At least the penalty. I mean,
Would
Cody,
you
I don't
activate
think that
in
other Termagant. What's up?
For the thing for Nevada, would you care to write that in so we actually remember shit?
There's just so much to
if
fucking
you-
write in.
So if you put it into do you have servo arm written in your gear?
I do.
Uh,
I should. It should be there.
yeah, there it is. I see it.
Servo arm
So I'm just
exceptional.
gonna fucking copy paste this whole damn text block for you.
Sounds fair to me. I might do that with the rest of the cybernetics, actually.
I would recommend doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I do more damage with my servo arm now because it's exceptional. It has a strength of 85.
Damn. So it's gonna do 16 damage.
Yeah.
Now the problem is that it automatically counts your strength. So it's actually +2 because your strength is 14.
She died yet?
Automatically counts my strength. It's not supposed to, though. It's supposed to take the servo arm.
No, if you're looking at where it says where your damage is, it has plus strength bonus right next to it because it's automatically doing that. Like we don't have a choice of turning that off.
Oh, and my strength bonus is 14?
Yeah, so I just I changed it to +2
I
so
see,
you don't
I
have to
see.
worry about it.
Okay. Copy that.
Then no, that one is
Because otherwise then it'd be doing too much damage.
it would be doing way too much damage.
You already have to
unless
make
you
that
unless you discover like servo arm kung fu or something.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll find an Archaeotech servo arm that does my strength bonus in addition to its regular bonus.
Which would be
never.
the most bullshit thing on the planet, but yeah.
Well, I only get to attack with it once per turn, and it's not even my main weapon.
And it's even and it has to take your reaction to
Yes, but now I have. Oh yeah, I don't have 2 reactions yet. I want to get a second reaction.
if you use your reaction to attack with it, then you don't get a second reaction with anything else.
I need Blade Master.
You mean you talking about like
Steel?
Wall of Steel or
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
so when you have Wall of Steel, you have to choose to use your entire reaction for 2 parries. It's basically how that's gonna screw you over. Now that I'm thinking about it, Yogg-Voll's probably in the best cover because that is a Tyranid
I'm back.
tyrant card. Welcome back.
Falls in great
What I
cover.
miss?
Your turn. So
Fuck are we
you missed your turn. 2 Termagants. They're trying to slow us down, but it's not going to work very well.
They literally just take one bolt shell and they'll fall
no,
over.
No, I
That's
went back
what I said.
waiting for people as both Hato and Wick was
Yeah,
away.
like the
I
only
went back.
the only people here, Nugs, myself, Cody, and I don't know if Damien's still there, but yeah. I mean, if you wanted to give Wick his turn before the Termagant, then I guess we could do that.
Well, be the Termagant before. Excuse me, sorry, hiccups.
It's all good. I mean, that Termagant doesn't even have a shot on it because of big platform. So.
Yeah, I'll give his turn for Wick.
Wick, take your turn.
It gives time for Ash skip.
A Termagant
Okay.
shot at the testicus in futile fashion, as most things do.
Yes.
I charge
no.
it.
It's on a raised position. Just
Oh.
fucking shoot it.
Okay, I shoot it.
One bolt shot. That's all it takes.
I shoot it. Short range, semi-auto, average size. That's it then.
And I need to move back the game because I thought we were taking a break because waiting for people.
Like, click the button, but nothing happened.
Huh? Yeah, nothing
Okay, I'm gonna
happened. What the
refresh.
hell?
Oh no,
I
there's a
shall-
modifier thing that popped
Oh,
up.
the modifier popped.
It was beneath the fucking screen as I refreshed the page.
It's one of those things.
Nice.
Okay.
Thing
Nice.
there. Okay, do the
Alright,
pop
now I
up.
don't have to worry about all the arrows and such that are on the ground. That work.
Combat. Fire. Gotta be fucking kidding me, guys.
That's three
No,
shells.
Nope. Bad luck comes in.
Yeah, that's 3 shells gone to waste against a Termagant.
Waste.
Everybody who's here,
Then-
because everybody
this
who's not
guy.
here is not going to be in luck on this.
No.
I'm going to make everybody here make an awareness check. This is going to be audio.
So we should get auto senses heightened because we have hearing and sight. So awareness. Jesus Christ.
Want to spend a fate?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Damien succeeds.
The testicus. Wick.
Yes.
I'm not trying to pronounce your damn name. Awareness tests. Audio based.
Audio.
I believe
Audio.
gets a boost to that.
I think he has a Corvus helmet, isn't that?
Yes.
Don't you
Oh, I
Corvus
also have
helmet?
Corvus as well.
So then you have a plus 15 auto sense. So awareness tests, guys.
Copy that.
Plus 5 from Corvus. Wait.
Testicus hears fucking everything.
Yeah.
You have a plus to Testicus. You do not need to add a modifier when you have plus 25 mod on your damn awareness test.
I was accounting for the auger that I have in my head.
Augur
I did
doesn't
not-
pick
I
up
didn't add
sound,
that.
I do not believe.
It just says you have a +2 awareness tests and stuff. I'll read
Oh,
it.
well.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It just says
Don't
you have
matter,
a-
you rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exception.
you got a natural
was-
2.
oh,
You hear everything.
nice.
In
Sorry,
fact,
that's
you
the
get some
default
insanity
auger.
points. You get some insanity points for hearing literally everything.
I hear everything. Yeah, I should have gotten a 20, sorry. An Auspex gives you +20 to awareness tests and tech use tests to spot things.
But you have a passive 25 mod to your awareness test because of heightened senses related to hearing and sight, and then
And my
auto
Corvus
senses
helmet.
for your helmet.
Yes.
For another 15.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't account for any
But
else
yeah.
of that. But I didn't need it.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And I don't think Hato is there, so that is our awareness batch there, Cody.
Yeah. You'll hear from within this room quite close, a roar of quite a big creature, which is back here somewhere. It echoes, and now the
I heard me.
web things that you've been encountering kind of shimmer and glow. Almost like a
Oh,
reaction to that.
this goo looking thing? Okay.
Yep. Continue.
Alright. That was Wick's turn, so that Termagant over there technically gets to go. But it doesn't have any valid targets, so unless it's gonna move and shoot at someone.
It's not gonna
Then it goes to
move.
Hato's turn.
Ooh, hello.
It's Potato's turn.
What am I going to do? I'm just kind of coming back after all these
Die.
things that are going on.
We can start moving up. The safe path is arguably this way.
Yeah.
So
How much distance can I move on a full move? It says 14 or run on a 42. So what, I can get to about, like, what, there comfortably?
I would recommend at least a full rather than.
Yes, because my full move
because-
is 6 meters.
Well, you weren't
I'm
here
definitely
at the time, I don't think, but a lictor jumped to Testicus and tried to
No,
yoink him away.
yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I know that part of
Again?
it. And then I had
Okay.
to go, yeah.
okay, good.
For the
Yeah,
Just
I'm
making
gonna,
sure.
I'm gonna hug up right against the wall here, because I'm assuming cover, and I don't think this point is cover, even though I can move up to it. So I'm assuming this point would be in some form of cover, so I'm gonna go there.
Hugging the wall.
Basically hugging the wall, like...
Yeah.
And I don't think I can take an action past that, so...
Yeah, that's a
think I can
full action, unfortunately.
Yep, I had a feeling.
So that would bring it to me. And then my full move is a humble 10. A bit more defiantly in the open. But yeah, that's Namil's turn.
Using me as cover.
Nope, he's just standing over here, bolter, two-handing the bolter, sweeping the corridor. Probably seeing the Termagant at this point, but
Fucker throwing fucking invites at me, like, I don't fucking know you. I don't know you.
You don't know me.
Exactly.
Brother
the Testicus.
you up.
All right, my turn to shoot somebody.
Your turn to shit somebody. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm about to shoot this god over here. I'm about to turn this gaunt into a ghost.
Wrong franchise, but okay. Well, not even wrong franchise. Wrong narrative narrative supplement. That'd be like only war related.
I know, it's 40k though.
Yeah.
It's a 40k reference.
Yeah.
All right, so it's just a single gaunt up there, like
It is
an Termagant?
a singular Termagant. Yeah.
And this is a threat. Why?
It's to you. It's not to most of us. Also not because it's a single Termagant. They're trying to slow us down. Like even like we as trained military individuals would be like, okay, that's what they're trying to do right now. We need.
Because I don't want to waste a full like 8 Hellfire rounds on this one.
I mean, don't you have a bolt pistol?
I have a fire selector with regular bolt bullets in like storm ammo, like bolter shells in the storm bolter, so I could just shoot them with regular shots.
Have you been keeping track of your ammunition?
Yes, I've been mainly using
hope
Hellfire, so I basically have
Oh yeah, there it
not
is.
shot.
Yeah, I
my
see. You
default.
haven't. It's not on your like weapons up there.
No,
it's
it's
down
in
here
my-
in your gear. Okay. Got one Hellfire clip and a witch. Yeah, we never got the chance to use the damn witch bolt.
No, I didn't because they died so goddamn quickly.
Oh well. So yeah, I
think
mean, you could literally just pull your pistol and shoot it. Like it's not that big of a deal.
Nah, just
Felt
shoot
like
it with the. I'll hit the switch on the fire
Standard.
selector and just do standard bolts.
And then you could just do, if you really wanted to conserve ammo, you could also just do a standard attack with an aim. So
I want to spray this thing down.
one shell will kill it. I assure you.
I know, but
What's
I'm
the
trying
fun
to.
in
The
that?
testicus is making a point.
Maybe the lictor is standing behind it.
As he was like robbed out of like 2 kills.
I don't know about robbed, but
What, the lictor was robbed?
No, you
well,
were.
the lictor ran off. But
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He'll meet it. Him and the testicus will meet again.
oh yeah, he will.
He'll finish what he started. Fire.
Fucking started.
Started. So short range.
And
And we
now
outnumber
I'm
him.
occupied. You definitely got me started.
Yeah, Santinus actually did shoot at it, so you have a plus 10 for that, on top of Signum bonus.
Then short range is what? Plus 10? Plus 20?
10.
10.
10.
Go
20.
DMs.
And you're
I think that's like a 35 or something. I don't know.
Yep.
okay. I mean, the Termagant can try and dodge. Probably not going to succeed, but it can try.
I normally would say no, it's fucking dead, but this is.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cody. There's no way it's dodging all of those shots, but
No, this is just for my own curiosity's sake.
so.
This is
Oh yeah, it does.
only-
It's actually trained in dodge. What the hell?
It is.
Okay.
Do you need me to wait?
Nope, it's fine.
There we go. That's my representation.
What'd you do?
What?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it gets shredded by what 8 bolter shells?
Yes, full, all
Like,
hit.
it is missed. It is turned to miss.
Down
Yes, sir.
because I can't type the way that. Mind moving up a channel a second?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
So, how much do you mean by health back? Like, what can I?
Like, how much do you want it to regenerate?
I would say.
Because
at
normally
least
it's a.
half.
Okay, so on its turn, it just gets 20 HP back.
I would say at least half,
And then-
just to be fair, because that's not the
So-
meant. That's not meant to be the big bad for this, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, whatever big bad you have set up, I have no idea about. So on its turn, Lictor gets 20 HP. As it probably there's some sort of, I don't know, feeding tube somewhere. I have no idea.
Yeah,
Like a
something.
freaking hamster cage, something like that. And since it's still in the initiative, it can still move. So
I will make.
and
a
it's on
note.
GM. It's on GM layer, so you can move it as you please.
Yep.
Just remember, its max move is 30 with a run. So
Yeah, just wanted to talk to you about that, like in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move
All
that
right.
in.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that is basically what happens. You just full auto spray a freaking single Termagant.
Yeah.
It goes to Yogval's turn. Why is my phone going off?
Well, it goes to Lictor technically, but it's gonna take its turn to do some other things. And it is also.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Also, over this way. So Yogval you up.
So are we good to continue, or what's going on?
We'll just wait on your call.
Okay.
You may fancy yourself something bigger. For what? You setting off the finale? Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the harbor, further up the hill.
Alright.
You're back. Okay, your turn.
Cool. I move slightly up forward, and that's my turn.
Okay, work, you're back. Your turn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Is it not Yogvol's turn?
No.
He moved up
Oh,
I
okay.
just
slightly.
finished my turn.
Okay,
And if you're wondering why I'm away, I'm cooking dinner.
gotcha. Santinus is gonna half move to here, and he's gonna take a simple shot.
Through that orange stuff.
He walks right here, and then. Oh no, he'd go here actually. Hold on. Right here. And then he shoots.
So I'm considering that you're not actually in the orange stuff. Or you're actually in the orange stuff.
Oh, orange stuff. Okay.
This stuff. Like the webby thingies.
Gotcha. Are these things like on the floor, or are they like barriers?
They are like extend from wall to wall.
Okay, they're a barrier then.
Not technically a barrier because I haven't decided what I want to do yet until someone is pulled into it.
Like, am I allowed to move through them? Like, what?
I want to suggest moving through it.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the Termagon.
Yep.
With one shot.
Yep. I will attempt to dodge. Probably gonna fail. It actually succeeds.
The Termagant is trained in dodge.
Apparently.
And of course I rolled a 7. I can't get any range damage off. Holy shit.
And then Termagon's turn. he is gonna take. He is. Yeah, he's gonna take a half move. He's gonna move to here. And then he is going to try to fire at you, Wicked.
Okay.
If I'm doing that right.
So is the lictor already dead?
Nope.
No.
Not yet. Okay.
It
It's out
hasn't
there
hit
somewhere.
again.
Ah, I see.
All right, sorry about that. I am back.
Nope. It is now Marcius's turn.
Oh, okay. So this fucker's like in cover again, eh?
Yep.
What a bastard. I can get to about there. Do I have an angle if I move there to shoot?
Oh, he jumped away from us. Jesus.
I know, yeah.
He tried to get a better shot at Santinus.
Yes. Do I have an angle if I go here? Like, is that?
Ping again,
Probably not.
please. I wasn't looking.
Where my token is. Probably not, huh?
No, not where you are now.
Probably not.
No.
I mean, from where the thing is now, Detesticus and Santina should be able to wipe it out.
Honestly, yeah, I think I'll just hold where I am, to be frank. Maybe take a defensive stance or something?
We could probably push up a little bit.
I guess we could. Where do you want me to go? Namila?
I was thinking we push up to the next wall here.
Okay. We can.
So.
Okay, then I'll push up.
You can just tactical.
Move.
I would say tactical advance or half move, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because my half move is 7, I think.
Yeah, you're pretty quick. So.
Yeah, it's
that would give full sight line down that corridor, because dark sight.
And I also have just thermal vision naturally.
Oh yeah,
I got the salamander eyes.
Yeah.
Are we still
unfortunately.
in squad mode, or can I pull out? Can I pull out my baby? Or are we still in squad mode?
Surtur's. Do you have Surtur's breath?
I do.
Out
yeah.
right now, or
No, I still had the bolter out because I thought we were still doing the squad bolter thing. Is that done?
We haven't used Bolter Assault yet, so
Okay, then
there's
I'm probably gonna swap.
You see a thing in the distance there. It is 16 meters away, so that should easily be in range of Surtur's breath. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
I think it might be, honestly.
Yeah, range of 40 on that heavy flamer.
Okay, then because I did a half move, fuck it.
I'm
see me
also,
pull out
I'm
a
also
baby.
gonna make you. Would it? You know what? I'm gonna make you make an awareness check, regardless.
Okay.
See if you catch the glimpse of the lictor.
Okay, I will do an awareness test.
Oh, if it's the lictor, then you have if it's a lictor, you have a minus 30 to that. But you still pass.
I still pass with a minus 30 with I think 1 degree or 2 degrees.
Yeah.
2-ish.
Yeah, you see the shimmer, so you know that it's somewhere in this area.
Okay, well I'm gonna pull out Surtur's breath anyways after doing this check of awareness, and I'm just gonna fucking light up all the way down this way. It's what you said, 40 meters.
It's like a 30 if I recall, it's a 30 degree cone for flamethrowers. So it's like this.
Yeah. Oh, it's not no. There you go.
So basically, this entire area is just submerged in fire as he unleashes Surtur's breath.
I will say this. I will also say you can be doing 3 things if you do that. But I need you to
I figured the awareness test was his. I was going to say the awareness test was something you prompted him to do, but
good luck with him trying to move from here over here. Okay, well,
Well-
all I know is that the lictor can't really jump me. I believe this is a
Oh
full
no,
tall
it
wall.
can. Those are raised platforms, or like
Okay,
raised
so
elevation locations, so he can get to you.
I put my faith in the meal then as I do this anyways, because I still plan on doing this.
And it is gonna move again.
Okay.
We haven't even
All I
gotten
know-
to its turn yet.
Yeah.
But, all right,
I'm being a dick.
valid.
I'm being a dick.
I will
What a
say,
dick.
are you confirming that you're using Surge Breath? I need to know
Absolutely.
this. Yes
I'm gonna torch the whole fucking area in front of me. But I need to make sure, because Cleanse and Purify is active, which I think gives an enemy, what, a -2 dodging? And on top of that, like...
believe so.
I think Surtur's Breath has, like, a specific ability too, doesn't it?
Oh, we need to write this shit into
know.
your sheet.
I know, I put down all the page numbers, but I haven't wrote down everything.
Yeah, that's because we haven't updated your sheet since.
I know.
We should do
It's
that.
'cause of-
But let's see. It is a. The character can control the flow of promethium like no other, manipulating flame like an old accomplice. I like that description. The targets of the character's flamer attacks take a -20 penalty to their agility test to escape its effects. So -20 because of Cleanse and Purify, and I don't know about any bonuses that Surtur's Breath may
I am
impart
not
on you.
sure.
I'm
I'm trying to find my tabletop rule books right now.
It would probably be in First Founding, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Probably.
Page. You have a page number here.
99, yeah. At page 99.
Let's see here. Surtur's Breath. There you are.
Oh, you already found it. Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
So, many salamanders alter their flamer and blah blah blah. One such modification has a reputation among the Death Watch members of the Reach. Legend says it belonged to a particularly vicious salamander by the name of Surtur. Alright, so when a target is hit by Surtur's Breath, in addition to its normal effects, the target must make a hard willpower test. If they fail, they must roll on the shock table. That won't really do anything to a Tyranid, unfortunately.
Okay, well that's saddening. But I'm still gonna just ultraviolet fire the whole fucking area in front of me.
Before you say anything.
Oh, we literally wrote it into your frickin' into this. Alright.
If it's show me the range again.
It's 40 meters in a cone.
It's a 40-meter cone, so it's going like all the way across in this like I imagine it's being blocked by these walls, but it's going straight across like
the whole thing is literally it's funneling like literally all the way to the end
partly
wall.
Like, this is gonna take damage.
It's gonna catch the primary target on fire.
Yeah, no, like the whole fucking area going
Not
through
the
there
whole
is gonna
thing because of the wall.
Well, yeah, no, it's more like
but like the whole thing's gonna funnel through here and just scorch
it
out.
probably
this
spills out over there too, and like over
And-
there,
and
just
this-
keeps going. It
and
funnels in
this-
again,
and this is going to burn.
Yep.
It
It's all
burns in a
divided.
very vicious way, and now there is, depending on another awareness check by Marcius, determines what I do next.
Okay, fun. Well, I'm gonna scorch that whole area. How many damage rolls am I making here, and who's? I don't
one
go to
awareness,
roll.
one awareness
Or-
test for the
The
weird
second.
reaction to fire to whatever
I
these
guess
are.
Apparently, another awareness check. Apparently, I just barely fail that, so
You see that it.
I could roll. I think. But is it worth me rolling?
How many
It's
fate
fine.
points
Oh,
do you
is
have?
it?
I got 3 fate points. Is
It's
it
up
worth
to
me
you, man.
re-rolling, party? I have a 50 threshold.
It's up
So-
to you. I do not mind.
we aren't next to them right now anyway. So
Yeah,
Not
why the
those
hell
ones.
not? Fuck it,
Yeah.
I'm using a fate point. Nope, no,
Yeah,
I
nope.
fail even more.
Nope. Okay.
Too bad I can't use a fate point like we can in fantasy and just make it a pass.
Actually, you could have given yourself +1 degree
Oh, well,
of
that
success.
sucks
I think.
ass. I would have done that.
So I
Yeah,
will
'cause-
be. I will be nice, and I'll say that you can do that.
Okay, then I'm gonna give myself the +1 in success because I didn't know I could do
Pretty
that.
sure.
I thought I could only
And-
reroll with the fate point.
And then you see these webs kind of go up in flames and then spew a air contaminant.
If
I
it's
mean, well,
flammable,
we're in fully sealed armor right now, so not a threat at the moment.
Not really.
But, hey.
I'm trying to use it as a word, like, it's not spore-like, it's air contaminant, but it's like, it bursts into flames, and you see this, almost like a fog wall, almost.
Oh, like obscuring fog types,
Yeah.
like up here, over
Yep.
here, and over there.
I don't know if if Surtur's breath keeps things on fire though. So
It's a flamethrower, my dude. If it's flammable, it's on fire.
But
it's
this
special
thing
fire though.
is-
It's ultraviolet.
You're shooting napalm. What do you mean?
It says on the thing that it says it's ultraviolet flame. That it's
Yeah,
like
that's just the color, as far
I
as I'm
know.
concerned.
This
And it's
thing
pretty.
here is partly damaged.
yeah.
The main objective or the
Everything
creature?
I think has to make
The
a
main
dot.
objective is partly damaged, and as for this,
So he has to make a flame test, and he's also gonna be taking damage, I think.
I think so too.
Weapon, flame quality. I passed it, damn it. So he doesn't even need to make a ballistic skill test, he just hoses the area and fire. And then any creatures caught in it must succeed on an agility test or be struck by the flames and take damage normally. If they
You said
take damage, they
agility.
must succeed a success, a second one.
Well,
So
And
he has a
on
minus
top of it-
20. He has a minus 20 to his agility because of his Marcy's cleanse and purify.
well, he does not have that.
He can't dodge.
What do you mean he doesn't have that?
He doesn't have shit.
Look at the NPC portion, Cody, where the stats are.
Oh,
Can he dodge?
never
it's all there.
mind. Sorry, me getting confused again.
He was thinking the boss enemy or the organ that can't move. Yeah, no, we're talking about the enemies.
So
that each
it would
dodge
make
with a negative 20.
A negative.
No, it's not even a dodge. It's just an agility test.
Oh, okay.
So
Negative.
minus 20 to his agility test.
Okay. No.
Okay, so it's taking the full damage of Surtur's breath straight on.
It kind of like looks up and goes,
so-
"Wait a second, why is it all purple?" And then it's just fucking fire all around it.
So click that damage. I'm taking away one of your ammo.
Okay.
What are you burning?
Like the
Everything.
vast majority of everything in front of him, going 40 meters
okay.
in that
By
direction.
the way, that chemical.
What's
like
the enemy
down-
he's hitting?
That guy.
and
What is
the
it?
main
Oh, it washed
organ
up onto
and-
this guy. Wasn't this guy on higher ground,
I'm considering it.
or does it like
at this point.
wash up? Okay.
It's
So
Yeah,
washed up.
The whole thing is
Look.
like 40 meters of flame in a cone. I think everybody just sees the whole fucking area erupt in fire.
yeah,
Just
this
purple,
Cody
violet
described this
fire.
area as dark. It is now light.
Yep. You guys
Everybody
have-
can now see.
I really
Plus
want
10
to
to
imagine
awareness
Marcius.
test.
I just want
Right.
Marcius to be like, and with, and so I bring the Emperor's light through fire.
Yes.
And then
Exactly,
You
right.
have to
whoosh.
say something like that.
That's exactly what I'd say. Okay, so how many hits is this then? The number of hits just
It's
one?
just it hits the one
One
the
time.
one guy. So
Okay. It does
You
max
Righteous Fury.
damage apparently. A Righteous
Oh.
Fury.
What enemy is that?
So I get to do it
That's
again,
a-
I don't
right?
get to use this new boy.
It's a pyrovore?
I'm gonna be pissed.
that is a pyrovore.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
think it's
pissed.
it's not gonna kill him. He's pissed, but he's not gonna die.
So I Righteous Fury.
36 pen of
I
5.
break
We'll
down
assume
the
a body
Emperor's
hit
light
for
through
simplicity's
flame.
sake.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
And
pissed.
The whole
then-
body is consumed.
It's
in
not
purple
gonna
violet
it's not
light.
gonna die.
It's gonna have to make a hard willpower test, and if
It's a
they fail, it has to
Tyranid.
roll. Yeah.
It's a
It's a
Tyranid,
Tyranid,
so it
doesn't
doesn't
care
matter.
about that.
Okay.
So what did
Anything
I say
else it
about
would, but because it's a Tyranid,
36?
it doesn't.
But I will also
36.
Isn't it
say-
shooting like
So
hellfire flame though?
No, this is
Blazing-
ultraviolet.
No,
special
this is like it's like
fire
blue
compound.
hot fire, like
Yeah.
being sprayed from his.
Anybody using infrared or ultraviolet, like
It takes
viewing
21
force is
damage.
Blinded, probably.
And it's
Okay.
on fire now. How many blaze?
And it needs another agility test, Cody, to see if it gets caught on fire.
Is that also a -20 then?
Let me.
Actually, I thought you had special Hellfire Flame that you like made.
No, that was the Hellfire Flamer, which is a specific item.
I know. I thought
He
you
now has
made your own Hellfire.
He's now got a heavy flamer right now.
Right.
He's got a special heavy flamer.
Yeah, I feel like I
So-
did at one point make a special.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
no,
did say
so-
you made your own.
But I don't
Now
think
I
I
need
made
an
it
actual
for
flame.
Burger's Breath.
You're an alchemist.
that-
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Training. One moment,
still think I
Cody.
need
I'm
to
trying to
make
find it.
Right.
I think it's just a flat roll.
What was that?
So it is on fire as per the flame rule.
As per the
I
Emperor's
hate you, Ash.
flame,
I hate you.
his
I
burning
don't
desire for all of
know.
mankind to live with peace and prosperity.
The problem is I don't know what that does. Oh, there it is. Fire! Character suffers damage from fire each round he is exposed to at the beginning of each round. After the first in which the character is exposed to the same source of flames, challenging until to test to catch fire. Once the character is on fire, he suffers 1d10 damage, no reduction from armor, suffering a level of fatigue each round until the fire is extinguished. All damage from the fire is treated as energy damage for the purpose of critical effects, blah blah blah. What is the durability of this piece of shit? Okay, it will never take damage from being on fire because it has 10 toughness. But it will start taking fatigue as it is burning.
Cool.
And now I need to actually put its damn. So
Actually, you need to use your alchemist powers, like abilities, to concoct a Hellfire additive for your suitor's breath.
So, yeah, that guy takes a special heavy flamer to the jawline, basically, and that's Marcius's turn. Did you want to roll initiative for that?
All y'all might see now.
Yeah, give me a second.
Namil watching me like put my bolter away to swap to Surtur's breath.
That is also how much.
He knows the smile growing on my face.
Not
is
only did you deal damage to my big bad.
Oh, the big bad creature is hidden back there.
No.
Okay.
That's the organ. So you also did.
The organ's also been struck too with the flame, and virtually anything going in this general area
vicinity is just on fire.
On fire. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
the
there's
fire goes
a
around the
reason why
corner.
flamethrowers are effective inside of spaceships. Just so you know. Nice confined corridors.
Wow.
It is. Did that even roll properly? Oh, you used the wrong one. It has a +4 to that. So a 6. It's fine. He's got a 6. Which means he would technically go right after Marcius.
Move it up to.
There you go.
Yeah, this
All right.
thing is now pissed.
And Wick gave it the asshole cannon because he's an asshole.
It's a pyrovore. That's all it gets is an asshole cannon.
It can literally shoot frickin' spore mines, my dude.
That's a biovore, not a pyrovore.
Whatever.
It
also has. It should also have a flamethrower option, but you didn't give it that.
I'm gonna move it in range.
I didn't even think of that, but that's a good idea.
Go through that.
Cody.
Without
Cody. It's already in range.
Oh, it is.
He can literally just shoot Marcius back.
Oh. Okay.
And it took exception to that. And prepare to face the wrath of Wick's overtuned ass weaponry. Here we go.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Eyes on new boy. I'm using him.
Goodbye,
He's
Shlee.
right there.
It was nice knowing you.
Can get rid of that. All right. So, just it's in NPCs. Cody.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
I didn't get to that one yet.
It's all good. So probably it can just
cannon.
half aim. It may as well just half aim that short range because it can literally just. It's like 15 meters away. It's fine. And then fire the pyrovore cannon and watch someone fucking explode.
No modifiers.
I've already put the modifiers in for you,
Oh,
so you're good. Okay, you got lucky.
I hit the son
Wait,
of a bitch.
did it?
20.
Yeah, you hit fire before it. It's technically a 70 threshold, but it's fine. You missed. You got lucky because
Yeah.
holy fuck.
That thing would hurt.
Yes, that's
You're-
putting it
you're-
lightly.
So in
You're
other
gonna be
words,
Yogball.
I hit it again.
It's you need to fire before it fires at you again. Essentially, what's coming down to. What is your
You
agility actually? Yes, sir.
You know what
Oh yeah,
Cody
you have,
really
you have
needs
better
now?
agility.
He needs an exocrine.
You need to shut the hell up. Like you need to stop talking. You need to stop fucking talking.
Marcius, do you relay information of seeing another critter aboard?
Marcius, I see another what?
Do you
About the
see-
lictor that you potentially saw in the
yes,
area
no,
over
I'll
there.
go along and I'll inform the entire team after lighting the entire fucking area in like ultraviolet purple blue flame, roaring like I bring down the Emperor's light through flame over the
I'm also
goddamn
meaning this
team's
guy
feet.
too, by the way.
And then I'll go along and I'll inform. Oh, by the way, everybody, the lictor's probably by me at around this point. Grid coordinate, whatever, depending on if we have a localized map or not. So I'm basically informing everyone that it's somewhere around
I
here.
imagine we'd have like a rudimentary top-down like HUD thing that like covers mostly this area.
I'm assuming to some degree, yeah. So I'm gonna tell
But,
them
yeah.
that this is like section this, degree this, angle this, like lictor is
Okay,
in this
so-
general vicinity.
So
After having my
Combat.
sadistic fire moments of
so you
howling
don't
like a
tell him
goddamn
about this
banshee.
area.
Well,
About
I don't know.
the
I can say
pyrivore.
that. I can say that there's a pyrivore.
I mean, to be
too,
fair, you
like-
did submerge the damn thing in fire, and then it shot a beam-like weapon that zipped past you and probably put a sizable hole in the wall.
Yeah, so I think
right.
Namil
So I'm
would
pretty
also
sure
see
Namil, and he's like, "Well, fuck, I know what that's."
Namil would like practically cutting you off, like almost cutting you off. It's like pyrophore, take cover now.
right.
Namil, your turn.
Yes, sir. He designated an area that the lictor is likely in, so he is going to Overwatch. Ding dong. Ding. Linger. Flat. He will Overwatch that region
Fuck.
with his bolt gun. If he spots the lictor, or like it like does anything that he can detect, then he will shoot it.
You see it.
But that is, I still have to make an awareness test in order to determine where it might be. So,
Okay.
so like if it like makes to attack Marcius or even Namil himself from the angle that I highlight right there, then he is gonna make an awareness test to spot it, I guess. And then if he spots it, he shoots it. If not, then well, tough shit. So, the testicus then.
For the Nuggy.
I'm here. I am doing. Is it time for this thing to be erased from this plane of existence?
What's this thing?
Which
Pyrivore, is it still up and running?
Yep.
Yeah, he's in the distance over there. There's a lot of like weird spore fog mixed with purple
yeah.
fire over there. So
Spore
I
fog.
should be all right because I have the machine tray and my lungs and stuff.
I'm talking about more like being able to just see the pyrovore itself.
Oh.
I imagine your auspex
I could
should be able to
scan,
pick
yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you
If
make
any-
a test.
If
for that.
anything, like I'm assuming that he'd probably be able to see a silhouette in the fucking fire.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it?
You
I mean,
know-
there's also the spore clouds that are filling up that area. Or,
Yeah, but I mean,
like, there's
it's
two whole
ultra-
sections.
It's ultraviolet fire, so like.
And there are
the spores
shit.
are
Okay, you remember?
ultraviolet.
You know how in Space Marine 2, the when the spore mines explode, and can you see through that?
Well, you're not using ultraviolet as your vision.
Okay, we
But
don't
you
have
can't-
ultraviolet vision.
Well,
What
damn.
the hell are you talking about?
I thought these helmets were fancy.
They have
No.
dark sight, so we can see in the dark.
Oh well,
Like
damn.
they have, it's night vision basically. If anything,
Well,
you
yeah.
fucking our dark sight probably turns off because there's so much damn freaking light now
Well, just look
from
for
the
a silhouette,
sheer
then.
amount of fire from you dump out.
Look for the outline.
Yeah, through a spore cloud, through a cloud of fire.
Some asshole use fire.
I know our auto senses would automatically if they can react to photon flash grenades, then this won't screw with our sight. So, but Detesticus' turn. So,
The testicus is turned.
yeah,
Oh
no,
god.
just take your turn.
So I said, fucking, I said shape, I said square.
So like, there's some obscuring like sphere of spores like in that area, and probably closer to here as well. So shooting through, there is actually a thing for shooting through like fog and stuff, I think.
Yes. It's obscured.
Yeah, obscuring and all that jazz.
Yes.
So -20 to ballistic skill tests made to attack targets that are obscured or concealed by fog, mist, or shadow. So yeah.
So I still know he's there, at least. Like,
Yeah,
at
you
least
have,
a
you have
general
a
sense of where
decent
he is.
idea. Like before the, I guess this before the spore clouds explode and before the fire touched it, you would have seen it.
Yes, and he couldn't.
Whether
have
or not
moved
it
far enough.
moved is kind of like more difficult to determine, but you know.
I don't want to charge this guy.
You'll be charging through weird goo into Surtur's breath fire, so on and so forth.
I feel like I'm better against fire than normal creatures.
I mean,
It's okay. It's
it'll
my
still take
fire.
fatigue.
Do you want to?
If you get lit on, fire, that's another matter. But I'm pretty sure you
my
won't.
fire. I
my
think it knows.
my armor points apply towards fire damage as a machine, as a person with the machine
I
trait.
believe so. I'm pretty sure it does.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
guess that's-
specified somewhere in the. It's specified.
Yes, it
somewhere
says right
in
here. I don't
frame
breathe. I'm immune to the effects of vacuum, extreme cold, mind influence, psychic, and my armor points apply towards fire.
Interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have the toughness to not take damage from the fire anyway,
Yes, I
but
think
you would
so.
still take fatigue damage because that's just how fire works, unfortunately.
You take fatigue.
Yeah, but also it's more up to Cody if the entire region is submerged in fire still.
Yep.
Or I guess it is a couple seconds, so it's still the same.
It would still be.
Yeah, this whole section is like. Yeah, I like to think that we could have just stood at the front here and just been like, Marcius, burn the room.
Yeah, I might have
Just
been a good idea.
torch the whole room. That would have been funny.
I would be
but-
like gladly.
Good dick.
all right. So what are you
Everybody
doing,
learns
Detesticus?
that I'm a pyromaniac beyond just the regular salamander today.
But I do need to know if he's going to do that web beast shit or not.
Yeah, there is a weird goo pile thing there. So what you doing next?
So what's the verdict on the fire, Cody?
Still there. So at the very least, you'll have to make the agility test to not catch fire. But after that, you would start taking fatigue in the round after,
Right.
based on the rules of flame and being caught on fire.
The rules of flam.
I'm pretty sure you have enough fatigue. Yeah, you can be on fire for 12 rounds before you like forcibly pass out from the heat. So that's not counting like putting you out. So
pass out from fire.
yeah, mainly from the heat affecting you. But
Huh. Resist airborne toxins and gas.
meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Marcius can just walk through it because of his cloak. He doesn't care.
I think that's true.
Oh yeah, that's the best part. I could literally just walk clean through like everything fire related. That's beautiful.
I guess I'll shoot him then.
So,
Or
plus,
maybe I'll just jump over this thing.
oh, like hop up onto the platform and go around.
Yeah, like straight ahead this way.
There is a combat action for jump. Yeah,
It's a leap test.
Part of the movement stuff.
I know I get bonuses to those because of my cybernetics.
So the character can jump vertically or leap horizontally. If the character is engaged in melee, each opponent gets to make the attack. See movement for details on jumping and leaping. Okay, details on jumping and leaping. Blah 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 blah. Standing vertical jumps. Jump distance depends on your character's body mass, as it does strength and agility, so distance tends to vary slightly between characters, blah blah blah. So jumping to reach an overhead ledge, that is... how tall is this? Are these things, Cody? Is it similar to our own height?
Yeah.
Okay. So, a character can jump up to reach an overhead ledge or similar object that is as high as his own height, plus about 1 meter for average arm length, plus another half a meter for average standing jump. Usually no test is required to make such a jump, though pulling oneself up onto a grabbed ledge requires a strength test. So it shouldn't be too difficult for you to even do that without even having to roll.
Oh, nice.
But it should still be like a half action, I think it said.
Really? Or can I?
Technically,
I can't see. I can't see him from where I'm standing.
Okay. Jump and leap is full action, just to get up to there.
So I might try to go for distance then, and try to get closer.
Like you're just gonna horizontal leap towards the thing, or just run?
Like up there. It's only 6 meters.
And over a bunch of other stuff. That's up to Cody, I guess. I have no idea how that would look.
I've got my cybernetic legs.
I have no idea how that would work out for rules. Let me see. Guess I'll keep reading it.
Yeah, okay.
Character can attempt to safely jump down. No. Succeeds, but the jump is greater distance than his agility bonus. He must take falling damage. Blah blah blah. You know what? What's your
agility bonus? Is 4.
So your base leap is 14 meters, and your base jump is half that. So you can technically leap 14 meters.
Without penalty?
I don't know about without penalty, but like
so
that's
I can
your base.
Leap right up to.
That's terrifying to think about. I'm not gonna lie.
Just land right there. Right.
Yeah, you just frickin' do a squat and then just fucking propel yourself across the room, like fucking Hulk style.
Yes.
But then there comes the problem of if he succeeds. If he succeeds, but the jump is a greater distance than his agility bonus, he must take falling damage equal to the distance jumped in meters beyond his agility bonus, and ends his turn prone. Okay, so what's your agility bonus?
4.
5. So you got a 5 right now because of stuff.
Okay.
Wait, why do you have a 5 right now? Wait, what the fuck? 35 plus that. Do you have Corvus armor or something?
Yes.
I know you have the Corvus helmet.
Oh no, I have the Corvus
helmet. No, you have the Mark 6 elements.
I don't
helmet.
have
so
the Mark
so you would have
Aquila
Aquila. You would have Aquila armor. So this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that should be a 4. This means your initiative is
Why
a 4.
was it a 5? It shouldn't be a 5.
It may have had to do with your bionic movement, cybernetics, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not
maybe
sure.
if I enabled sprint and then forgot to remove it, maybe. I don't fucking know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Shouldn't be
Either
5,
way,
though.
so you can jump 4 meters without having to suffer falling damage, basically.
What is falling damage again? How much is that?
D10 plus 1 to start, or no, it's D10 for 1 meter fallen, and then D10 plus 1, like adding a plus 1 for
Is
every
that the
other
way we
meter
used to
after
do
the
it, or
second.
is that the eroded version?
No, that's the eroded version, aka the correct version. The not eroded version is D10 per meter.
Okay.
Because what the fuck?
Yeah, but the eroded version is D10 per.
Is D10 plus 1 per meter after 2, because if you fall 1 meter, it's D10. If you fall 2 meters, it's D10 plus 1, and it keeps going up. Until I think it caps at like 50 or some shit. But
if I leap there and 4 of the 14 will not be taken, but 10, I'll have to roll 10 d10s.
It would be D10
Or-
plus 10.
Or
so,
like after
somewhere
2,
in that
sorry.
area.
So that would be like,
D10 plus 9-ish in that area.
or
then.
plus 8, yeah, or whatever.
Standing
That's
horizontal
still a lot.
leaps.
Yeah, I might just leap up here.
Yeah,
Because
just,
that's
I would just say
6.
I would say
And
just
I won't have
jump
to
up
roll,
to
yeah.
I would say just jump up to here because you get the height advantage and all that jazz, and
Yeah, okay, whatever.
it would
All
also
right.
get some better sight lines. Oh,
Yeah,
someone.
and then I guess I get to just do a half action shoot, or it's a full action.
It's a full action to jump and leap, unfortunately.
A whole bunch of
So,
people's.
but you
like,
can
I do
easily
weapon
jump
tech?
up there,
Yeah.
and
Let
then
me
it
just-
goes to
Can I do
like
weapon
the lictor.
tech?
Yeah.
My free action. Let me see. Weapon tech.
I move there as a full action.
It's Lictor's turn first, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know he's invisible, right? Cody, you gotta go into GM layer to click on him.
So if he moves, you see him.
Well, I have to attempt a skill check to spot him first. So,
He is gonna.
I'm assuming he's attempting to do something.
Yes.
Okay, so
Now, does the fire?
my
make
trigger
it
was-
easier to see him?
no, God no,
Okay.
because he isn't in the fire. I actually miss it. I don't see him.
Okay, that changes my plans. He is gonna do. The same thing
Alright.
that happened to
Oh, to Testicus with the flesh hook
Testicus.
spiel. So that would just be a weapon skill check, or actually, if you go to combat, really quick, and then scroll down to the actually you don't even need to scroll down. Situational weapons. It would be a unarmed master melee attack,
but
or
we
just a
did
melee attack in
we
general.
did
But yeah, a weapon skill test is also perfectly fine because it's the same roll.
okay, weapon
So-
skill test.
Yep, you just click weapon skill, the 65 specifically, and then
And modifiers.
Marcius, would you be surprised if some invisible horror monster decided to shoot flesh hooks into your side while you're torching an area?
Well, I mean, am I still in the middle of torching the area as the action? Or is the action done?
Technically no, but
Technically,
like your finger
no.
is no longer on the trigger, so you're not gonna like whip the fire around at us or anything.
Yeah, no, I got that right, but I do know that it's already on this side, and I'm assuming
You
I
know it's
would
at least
know
over there, but
some
it
level
can move.
of, like-
Remember,
yeah, no,
it can move while
move.
invisible, perfectly fine.
Yeah, absolutely, but like I know at least there is a threat over here, so like
Okay, so probably
But I
wouldn't
mean-
have surprise, but I don't really know.
maybe
For sure.
I mean I don't totally know for sure either, because like I've already reported that the lictor is somewhere over here. So
Yeah.
I know that the lictor is over here. So if I got
Is
attacked
nearby,
from this
so
side,
you'd probably be aware.
I would
I'd be
say-
somewhat aware, I'd say. But I mean, like, if I
Well,
got attacked
you wouldn't.
from, like,
You'd
this
be on
side-
guard. You would be on guard against an attack from that direction, but
yes,
I don't think you're gonna. At least a plus 10, Cody, for range.
Yeah.
yeah. If he got me on like this side, or like maybe even back in between here, then it
Or
would
like,
be like,
or like
oh,
behind
fuck,
us, like
that-
over here, and just
exactly.
fucking.
Then it would
yeah.
be like, oh shit, like when the
So-
fuck did that get over there, kind of.
So a
thing.
pair of flesh hooks, or like a set. I'm not sure how many it fires, to be honest. Excuse me.
Only one.
Like shoots out from somewhere. Shoots out from somewhere within 10 meters of you, because Namil doesn't catch it, and your attention is focused that way
Okay.
for reasons that should be obvious. But yeah, the lictor misses.
Lucky
Would
me.
Namil? I mean, I know.
I could have
I
killed
already
that
failed my
lictor
awareness test.
during my round when I shot him.
If you did
Yeah.
15, if you did 15 plus more damage, then yeah.
If I had remembered to activate weapon tech, I would have increased my damage and pen by my intelligence bonus,
Is it my turn?
which would have been enough to kill him.
I mean, lictor is done
Uh,
because that's a
He's
full
done?
action thing. Yeah, Lictor's
let's
turn
go.
is over because that's a full action thing.
Yeah, I mean, look, back
Yeah,
there.
go.
Yogval.
That's my turn. Full move.
Full move. Yeah.
Way
Alright.
up, guys. Way up, you
Send
guys.
Yes.
Doing,
Dude.
doing.
Quick.
Yes, sir.
It's your turn, bud.
Oh yeah. Fireworks still up here, eh?
Yep, it's through the equivalent of a fog cloud, so minus 20 to shoot. But
I'm not a very good marksman.
yeah. Also, there's a bit of a wall in between you and it, so
And also that webbing that I keep mentioning.
yeah. So moving through that would probably be a bad idea, given that Detesticus has I hope he told us about the whole, oh, it's dangerous to move through, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you want to find out.
I'm just gonna take a run action and get to Namil.
Okay, so you can move your run distance up to 36. Do you even need to run? You can just full
No,
move.
I could just full move.
Yeah. That's a run. If
That's
you go.
14 meters.
Your full move is 12.
Just see him slightly move back.
It's all good. And then that would bring us to Marcius and the dreaded flamethrower that annihilates everything in front of it, apparently.
So, because I'm just so giddy and wonderful like that, I'm going to repeat the same attack I did before, because there's no friendlies in that general area.
Valid.
So,
Alright,
keeping
so
the,
Suitor's
the
breath, he
beautiful-
hits that trigger again.
As though- as
so
though
minus
giddy-
20 agility on the Pyrovore again to try and dodge the fire. Condition, plate, all that jazz. Yeah. Cody?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yep, just making sure you're there.
Right.
Sorry, the team's Pyromaniac is feeling all giddy now that he finally pulled the trigger on Surtur's breath.
He's
and went,
finally gotten the chance to use.
ooh. He just
So,
barely gets out of the way
Let's
of that,
see.
eh?
What does that do, though? So, any creatures caught in it must succeed an agility test or be struck by the flames and take damage normally if they take damage. So, it dodges out of the way. What is my Pyrovar's agility? 4? Cody, it can go 4 meters, preferably that way, because that would be outside of the death cone.
Yep.
So, gets more behind that big wall, which takes the brunt of it. And then the same area before got hosed, so the primary organ
Is
gets hit again.
Scorched, yeah.
Yep. And I'm
And
keeping
anything
track
in
on
between
on
that
my own end.
line.
Yep, because I have no idea what that. All right, and that would be that's a half action technically because it's a standard attack. So you still have another half action, Marcius.
Should I move?
Does he just go full Terminator and just start walking through the fire?
I kind of low-key want to, but I'm aware of the Lictor and I'm aware of a threat, so part of me says they should pull back, but also Namil gave an order specifically being, Pyrovore, get into cover now.
Yeah,
So
he
following
did.
squad leader, I should be able to do a half move, which is what, like 4 meters
Yes,
back?
you can. Let's see, what's your half? You can half move 7 because you are fast as hell.
Half move 7. So I'm going to pull back.
You can easily just move back behind this wall.
Probably yeah, honestly, I'm gonna basically pull around Yogval here. I'm gonna count that as like a straight run there. So I'm gonna pull behind Yogval and basically inspect his leg while I take cover. And I'll be like, give Namil a thumbs up.
There.
I know, just
making
inspect
sure you're
the,
not. There's no more blood
Yes.
loss affecting you right now.
effectively make sure there's no more blood loss for the man who's fucking peg-legging around.
All right, that brings us to the Pyrovore's turn.
Hey,
we're
you gotta
playing
buy
missile
me a
tag
drink
with a
before you
fucking
touch my
firearm.
stump.
Jesus Christ.
So this whole area is basically caked in fucking fire, right?
Actually, that's a good point. Cody, would he have incinerated like the spore cloud that's there? Like
As if that
burn
spore
the.
cloud is in any amount combustible.
Well, I mean, I call it a spore cloud. I don't know specifically like the.
but
Wouldn't
this
that
Not
like
sure
whole
what it would be.
explode?
it would, yeah, if it's combustible
The
and
weird-
oxidizes
the weird
with the fire
veins,
here,
yeah.
yes,
Those
it would
weird veins are what
detonate.
caused
so
the
that
weird
whole
fog to
area
come up.
would like detonate. But it depends on if it can combust and if it is like an oxidizing
I mean,
agent
to be
or
fair,
not.
if that whole area was covered in Surtur's breath before, then
You would
it's
assume
not-
that it would have
It would have
detonated by
already.
now,
It would have already
so-
detonated. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Down to
also,
6.
wouldn't it also make this really hard to traverse for anything but myself, effectively? And I guess
Pretty much,
the
yeah.
testicles?
Like you just sealed
This
off like
whole
half the
section is
room.
sealed
You
off,
just sealed
yeah.
off half the room from the team.
Sorry.
I mean, we'd have to jump up over here and go around, I guess. But
Yeah. It's just at least the pyro
Cody,
board
you there?
I don't want to be doing a whole lot of jumping.
Wait a moment.
nope.
Now wait a second. Is that a man who has faith? Would that be what he'd say?
A man who may have lost his leg still has faith.
I have faith that I'm not going to make the jump.
Is that Lictor dead yet?
God, no. In fact,
I should have activated weapon tech
Kevin.
and killed him.
It's
What I
fine.
forgot to do.
It's the Pyrovore's turn, Cody. When you get back.
Okay.
So how's everybody's weekend going?
It's going along. I got an extra day.
Oh,
I
boy.
need to go to the clinic for recovery
Nice.
shit. So
Went out to eat with blah blah and Wicked.
oh, where'd you
Oh,
go to
nice.
We had something filthy.
Yeah.
eat? Cactus.
No.
Filthy. It was
Oh,
filthy,
okay.
chili, remember?
You're fucking filthy fries.
Yeah, it's
Filthy
filthy
fries.
fries.
Yeah,
Hear
Richard.
someone yell, "You're filthy."
You're filthy.
In the background. Fuck you,
Yeah,
Richard.
he hasn't left yet.
Oh, he hasn't gone to dinner yet.
Not yet. He's waiting on someone to come back so that they can leave.
Filthy.
Yeah, he's,
Filthy. I don't know why I'm like the only thing I'm thinking of is Cactus Club's filthy fries. I don't know
No,
why.
they have garlic fries.
They have
They
an
have
item.
Parmesan garlic
food.
fries.
They have an item food called filthy.
yeah, they're
That'd be
awesome.
pretty
They're so
Yeah, they're
good.
fucking great. They're the truffle fries, and they like toss them in like Cajun and like.
Oh,
only
that
there was,
sounds
like,
too good.
really
Some
good.
kind of guy that can sell me some kind of grain.
That doesn't
I
help
think it
me.
would
I
be
don't
some
know
kind
why.
of merchant.
Oh, you went to the barley.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, it fucks with me because there's a bar literally in my town called the Barley. So when I think barley now, I think of the bar that's like literally right down the road.
Actually, we were went to the bar down the road from you.
Ah,
come.
damn it! You guys didn't even tell me about it. I can't believe this.
I know.
Yeah, they drove
Did
cross
like a
country just to go to a
12-hour
bar near
fucking
you and not
drive.
tell
Yeah.
you.
Exactly. I'm so hurt. I can't believe you guys coordinated this with one another just to go along and hurt me in this way. It's irredeemable.
Okay.
Don't
So
ask
what
me
do I
why,
need?
but
Pyrovore's turn.
also the barley is so fucking nice too. Funny enough, I worked with a guy for a while when I was working that one job where I threw my back out down over here. I was working with one guy, and it turns out that he's actually friends, like family friends, with the person who runs the barley. Apparently, they own a house out here in Edmonton, or yeah, in Alberta here. So, apparently, the owner actually lives out here, and then he goes down to BC from time to time to check out the barley. He's apparently going to open something like that down here too. Which, in all honesty, I think they need it because, like, there is not enough places that actually do. beer
Cody, if
craft
you really want
shit.
to, it should easily be able to climb with like its weird spider-like legs
Okay.
with like no issue. So
Yeah, it would actually need.
So it could easily half move onto the top there and still shoot at someone.
Yeah. So it is going to move, and it is gonna fire at the bugger that has been firing at him.
He's behind lower ground than its current location, I think.
If I can do that.
So I don't know if he'd be able to see him.
No, he wouldn't.
But I mean, there is one guy up there, and it's a good Overwatch position for it to take and shoot someone who steps out. But the Testicus is on the higher ground right now.
Yes.
Which it would know that because hive mind shenanigans.
He would fire at the Testicus then. No, he really wants to fight that person who's mentioned fire.
Yeah, so can't half aim, but he still has short range. So you can just hit the fire button. Oh boy, dodge that.
Oh, who's he hitting?
Oh,
Detesticus, dodge that.
jeez. I mean, I'll try.
You see the equivalent of a Melta beam flare from the cannon on the top of this weird spider monster, and it fires it at you. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
What's my fate? Should I re-roll that, you think, now? Or
This thing's probably going to do a lot of damage.
It's at half range right now, so yes, spend a fate point to try and dodge that.
Alright. So hopefully,
that is my recommendation.
yeah.
Even Detesticus will have a tough time with that one.
Yeah, fair enough. My dodge is yes.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
fucking did it.
That is. I'm not going to tell you that weapon. I'm not going to tell you what that weapon's stats are until this fight's over or he hits someone.
Do the damage.
But,
roll the damage.
no, we'll do that after. It's
Okay.
fine. So
I definitely want to know what the damage would have been.
I'll let you guys know later. Don't worry. Because Wick loves overtuning thing, but it is the equivalent of a Melta weapon, so
It's
valid.
literally just a fucking Melta weapon.
Yeah, with an extra damage die.
I'm pretty sure Melta weapons.
Oh no. Okay.
Die.
Oh.
Like,
Oh no. You gave it the equivalent of that. All right.
No, it does. It doubles its pen at short range. It doesn't
Doubles
get an
pen at
extra
short.
die at short range. That's the old Melta.
Yeah, that's
or
I'm
the
thinking of
errata.
old Melta. So Namil still looking around for that frickin' Lictor. So overwatching.
Would you like Detesticus to perform another scan sweep, or do you want him to finish the?
He would just say, deal with the Pyrovore as quickly as possible before one of us dies.
Copy that, Commander. Alright.
Copy that, Commander.
So, Detesticus' turn, because that's a full action on my part.
Alright, Detesticus is not turn. Oh, it's his turn. Alright, he's going to charge that Pyrovore, I think. Unless that Pyrovore's
still
up
going. He's on higher ground now, so you'd be better off just shooting him.
Shooting him with the Hellfire.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then I get my reaction back. That's awesome. What are my modifications? Because of Signum and all that good stuff.
It is of a 20 size. And then no one else has shot at it since. Actually, I guess Marcy has technically fired.
Marcy has shot at it.
So
part
that
of the
will be
Signum
a 10 from the Signum link, and then you have another 5 from the Signum like passive for everybody.
All right. So sorry. So what's the total then?
Let's see. So short range Signum size 40 plus 45, not counting whatever bonuses you may have.
Nice.
On your weapon, I think, because I'm pretty sure I see like a plus 15 on your stuff.
I'm gonna use a tech use
For some reason.
test. And okay, I have a plus 10 for my Logis implant.
Oh, you activate your Logis implant?
Yep, and I activate weapon tech as well. So I'm going to add my intelligence to pen and damage, my unmodified intelligence.
If you're using Hellfire rounds, then there's not
Yes.
much point to the.
Oh, there's
pen,
not
but-
much. Oh no. Okay, then.
No, to the pen. No, to the pen, but the damage will help.
It's a
because you're
+4.
using. Yeah, you're getting +4 damage to those.
I mean, it's once per combat, so I might as well use it at some point
Yeah,
anyway.
might as well.
Yeah.
One new thing is he using that I'm not aware of?
It's one of my talents for Tech Marine. Weapon Tech. Once per combat, I can add my intelligence bonus to pen and damage of an attack.
So combat
Pens,
stuff.
Weapon Tech.
Wait for one. Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah,
with that
increasing the Tech
Stormbolter.
Marine's yeah, 1 round per combat. A weapon wielded increases its damage.
So you
and
only
pen.
get it for 1 round, so you got to make the round count, basically.
Yes, but I get it for each shot of this Stormbolter burst,
Yeah.
which is excellent. Fire, so 40, 50.
Let's see. You have a passive 10 there. So you have a
50 is the
you already
most,
you
yeah.
already have 20 accounted for there, so you just add another 25.
Put 25 in there.
Yeah, to your modifier.
Well, I've got Weapon Tech. The Logis implant.
It caps at 60. Remember,
So 25.
I think so. Should be
I
totaling
mean,
out to
I don't
60.
know how that would work because I should be.
10, 20, 30. Oh, there
I
should
have
be
a whole
another
bunch
10.
of-
There should be one more 10 in there. Sorry. So it should have been a 35,
Yeah.
but it's fine. So you still nailed a guy with a bunch of shots. Because I would have
5.
only given you 1 more success. Trigger any more hits.
So 5 degrees of
Uh,
success is 1, 2,
So
3, 4, 5.
you need it's per 2 degrees of success because semi-auto. So you hit it
6 shots.
2, 4, 6 times.
Nice.
Cody can try and dodge.
Yeah, I feel like I should have.
Give me a second.
So how am I not? Where's the numbers accounted for already in my?
If you look at your the drop down menus where it says no aim, short, semi-auto, best craftsman.
Yeah, but I'm not accounting for outnumber or the +10, right? Oh, I did. A 25.
Yeah,
not
you
10.
should have. Then there's also a 10 modifier there because
10
you just have it because it's a master crafted weapon.
And his
It's
size
why
as
that's
well?
there.
Oh,
Size
short.
would have been thrown in all of there. Like you would have easily hit the gap. So
I feel like I should be hitting them all shots just because I didn't add the size. That's
Nope.
another 10, right?
again,
Oh, you said it would have
yeah.
mattered.
It would. You
There's
easily
like-
hit the 60
Yeah.
cap, so you would have 5 degrees of success. Okay,
What's its
so-
threshold?
God damn it!
Because that wasn't
'Cause-
put in.
I didn't set this up, so it's fine. 22 would have been the threshold because it shouldn't have dodge, as far as I know. Anyway, so that's 6 hits, I think we said.
Yes.
Yep.
So 6 damage rolls. When it prompts
Hey.
you to do, you just number of hits 6. There's 2 Righteous Furies, 3 Righteous
There's
Furies in
3.
there. So 3 more damage rolls.
And
After
I'm
that-
surprised you got a natural 1. Because you had to roll 1 twice. Oh, there's another one.
Yep.
Nice.
One more damage roll.
Again.
Another damage. Yeah, it's dead. There's no fucking
Yeah,
way.
yeah, it's dead.
Again.
Yeah, that's another Righteous Fury. Stop rolling 9s. 9s and 10s, damn it. Okay, it
There we
finally
go.
stopped at a merciful. Let's see, that was your
It's
second.
already dead.
So that would be
Wow.
19,
As how much health did it
18,
have? A lot left
19,
over?
18, and
maximum's
15.
around like 40 something.
The second Righteous Fury that you did 89 damage by itself.
Yep, it's dead.
Yeah, there ain't no way there
Okay.
ain't no way. Alive. All right, Lictor's turn.
As for the Lictor, I'm gonna give you guys a chance here because I do kind of want to move on. Do you want it to
We're just
either
furious.
A run away, or do you guys actually want to
Can we hunt this thing
fight
down?
it?
I mean, if
You
we're
wanna
able
buff it,
to.
like give it health back, and then we'll fight it
Oh,
properly.
don't. We already worried
Oh,
about
we
that.
already did that.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you
Like
want me to
It
track
ran to its hamster feeding station equivalent inside of the hive ship and healed up a little bit, but
I could do some tracking.
oh yeah, you're a space wolf. You have tracking and stuff. You could try and track it down. But
It's up to
I
you
mean,
guys.
I would rather we try and kill it so it's not going to be harassing us as we go to the next objective point.
Okay.
If I'm being honest.
Okay, then the Lictor is then gonna. Your thingy allows you to fire.
If I can spot it, because it's still invisible. Remember.
Okay,
So
it is going to.
Is it attempting hostile action inside of that cone because it can still move?
No, it is
And
moving
if
to here.
Your sensors will sense.
so, it just okay. It does that. I don't know if. I mean, my specific trigger was if it attempts hostile action against
But
one of
that's
the
gonna take
guys.
this turn, so.
Yep, that would be a full turn.
I guess I'm gonna go into Overwatch.
Alright, what direction you want?
This direction.
Okay, so if you click your measurement tool, you can change the shape to a cone, and then just have fade delay be linger.
Linger. And how big of a cone?
It should just be a 45 degree.
And how long?
Technically to the weapon's range, but, 20 is fine.
This way.
Yep,
Shit.
covering. Oh, as long as you don't do it again, yeah. Somewhere out in that direction, Yogval covers that way with his bolter. Wick.
Alrighty.
Brother Santinus.
Is Yogval overwatching like the left side?
Yeah, he turns to his side and overwatches that way while the
If
meal.
you guys
chase it down.
If you guys want to
Yeah, we
overwatch
can't
the
chase
entire
it down.
area, I can scan on my turn and reveal it for you guys.
That would be a good idea, honestly.
Just leave no area like unwatched, and then as soon as I reveal it, just gut it down.
Yeah,
I'll
one
overwatch
person would
behind
be
us.
able to. Yeah, one person.
Well, yeah, we better
Take
overwatch all
shots.
360 degrees, right?
As much as we can, yeah.
Yeah.
So where are you overwatching, Wick? Place down your 45-degree
linger.
cone. So covering the rear.
Okay.
I know what Cody's gonna try and do though.
Joke's on
Marcy
you, it's
is-
over here.
No, I was
I
thinking
mean,
more like
as-
it's like right beside Testicus.
It wouldn't have had that much
It's
move.
right next to Marcius.
Marcius, yep.
Oh no, it's my turn. Okay.
You get hit by a powerful laxative. What?
Oh
No!
The,
The
ones
one
that affect
thing-
Space Marines.
Space Marine grade laxative.
Hit by a
Oh,
Really
God.
flushes out those toxins.
powerful laxative.
Oh,
Grade A
now-
lax max.
Oh, fuck. I'm just. It is so
Yeah,
bad
grade
if
40k A lax max.
Yeah, lax max.
It'd be so bad if a regular person got that.
It would probably kill them. Like they'd shit
Yes.
their guts right out.
A human, it would kill them. Yes.
Probably kill
Yes.
them. Fuck if I know. Like
They would crap their internal organs
Yes,
right
can you
out.
just fucking look down this way.
So do you have linger on?
I can turn
Linger.
linger on, I guess.
No. Yeah, if you turn on, yeah, you can just set it to linger and it'll stay
Hold
on.
my finger.
And unfortunately, you can't do it with a single shot weapon, so I imagine you pull your bolter for this.
Yeah, I'll pull my bolter out. Painfully.
As much as he just looks at the Surtur's breath like, ah, it was fun, but
My
time for the
baby,
bolter.
no.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll come back up shortly.
It's like I'm lifting up Serta's breath to do the Overwatch, and Namil just goes looks at me, and goes, "No, put that
It's like-
fucking away right now. I'm not gonna get hit by that shit."
Codex Astartes does not approve of that action, brother.
I put the damn
His turn.
Yep. I'm just gonna maintain.
Okay.
He has no idea where this damn lictor is.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Yep.
I'm up, my friend, and now I shall scan the area.
So what direction
Which
did
direction?
you get your minus? Did you get your penalty in there?
And
I mean, apply it. I didn't, but apply it. I'm sure it'll
So
affect it.
yeah, you're fine. So
what does Prey
I-
Sense do?
we don't
like-
we don't have that kind of helmet. We have dark sight type.
I have a
Do we?
diagnoser helmet. Apothecaries get that, so we have
Like-
that.
Like
Oh,
this
you
area
have
here.
presence. So just point out a 45-degree cone, single area, I guess.
Like I'm scanning
So
directly in
so
front.
scanning that way.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose
Alright.
to linger.
Yeah. So that's his auger detection.
Yeah.
He sweeps that area for the lictor.
It has a 50-meter range though.
Yeah. So it goes beyond the map, so it's fine. But the cone is
Okay.
what's gonna fuck us.
That is your turn. It's the lictor's turn.
So I didn't find it.
Nope,
Correct.
you did not.
Okay.
You.
There.
I don't want to say.
I apologize in advance, just in case anybody thinks I'm targeting them. But
To be fair, if anyone's gonna target someone who has been weakened, it's a lictor. Like
Oh,
it
no.
knows that it's not gonna do much to that guy.
Please.
I'm already missing a leg.
So the
Cue
lictor
the
did what?
Cue the fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger versus Predator memes. Like,
pretty much.
Should be a cone. It should be
Oh,
like
that's
a
fine, 'cause I can't.
beam. I think it.
oh, if that's your detection range, then that's awful.
No, it should be. It should be a lot better at close range, for sure, than like a narrow cone in front of me.
I mean,
It
you're
says
also on
out-
the higher ground, so
But could it still
Something that
keep invisible?
scans is typically 360 degree. Well, I guess in Auspex. I
It
don't fucking
would
know.
I mean that's why we were going with the cone, like the 45-degree cone type stuff.
I could do like a circle.
Cody, if you just wanted to like leap at a person and just fucking attack them, like that's probably be a lot easier at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. And that's uncamouflaged for that point. So I'm gonna move to layer 2.
There is a way it could get to Yogval without. Yeah.
No.
Is that where it was the whole time?
That's where he jumped. Last turn he jumped across to there, and Namil missed it. So.
Oh, and it's
And,
going to attack your goal.
From high ground, technically, so a +10, which is like the only time these sorts of things will ever come up.
Jeez.
And that's where we
I knew that gap was going to be an issue.
No.
Yep.
I'm gonna finish this fight. I won't be that much of a dick.
Alright.
He has no name.
He should easily be. He has a melee. He's only melee, so he just
So
like narratively speaking, he leaps down from there
On top
and
of
smacks
Yogval,
at
yeah.
Yogval and is like,
and
yeah,
that's
doing
gonna
the
be a
frickin'.
+10, he said.
Yep, from high ground bonus.
So he's gonna jump down.
He's
with
coming for the other
lightning
leg.
claws. Nope.
He's got lightning attack.
2 more.
Yeah.
And again.
There's no way it should miss all 3 of these, but okay.
Oh.
You can dodge or parry, Yogval,
Cannot
depending
dodge,
on.
I have to parry.
Oh, right. Actually, wait. Do you have Dipole Maglock for your chainsword?
Dipole mag. What?
It's the
It
thing
allows,
that
you to, because you're currently two-handing your bolter right now, so then you're fucked.
Cool.
No, then you're fucked. Cool.
Yeah.
It's-
Always
it only
get Dipole
costs,
Maglock
like,
for your
5
melee
requisition.
weapon. Yeah, it's like 5 rec. I would always recommend.
It allows you
So-
to just pull it like magnetically.
Damage.
Pull it to your hand.
You can parry as a reaction even if it's not equipped.
He
Doubles
has
his
to.
pen, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have it equipped right now, so he has to have Dipole Maglock to be able to quick draw equivalent it and do that. So 14. That is a low roll. I could. Yeah, you roll a 2. You're lucky. 14 to the body, pen of 10.
Yeah.
No 4 damage.
And then last attack. So
+10 again.
-4. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's another one.
With a razor sharp.
Does that technically miss?
Wait,
I don't
what?
have a right leg.
Oh right.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna consider that misses. Yes, you are actually
That's-
correct.
That's funny.
That would probably
Yeah,
just hit
that's
it.
good
It
to
probably just
point
hit
that
him in the
out.
chest then.
It
Oh,
probably just like reacts and then swings,
okay, so-
and then just gets
Well-
it.
There's another issue about this. This thing's got toxic weapon, so
Oh,
Right?
no.
So, I mean, that would probably
So,
just hit his chest, which would be his most armored part.
yeah, it would just be another body hit technically. But if we were to default it, but I'm fine with it missing because it's like the
Yeah.
lictor just swipes for it and Yogval hops to the side and it goes where his right leg would be. That I
Yeah,
think that's
It
fucking
literally
hilarious.
looks up and goes like,
That's bullshit.
"What?"
Yeah. It was an amazing strike. It would have severed his
So
leg clean
Yogval
off
needs
had
to
it been
make
there.
a minus 20 toughness test.
It
Yeah,
was
'cause of toxic.
5.
Yeah, 5. It's a minus 5 per damage taken. So, and then we have a plus 10. What was that thing you said we have that gives us a plus 10 to resist toxins and shit?
That's from our something from our suit does that.
And it's a plus 10, you said, right?
Yeah, plus 10 to resist.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a minus 10. Minus 10 toughness. You're good. No toxic.
All
All right, and that's the lictor's turn.
And he can't hide anymore, so Yogval.
Revenge.
He reveals himself. Yogval's turn. Get him. I'll be right back as I go grab my food.
I can see what. Yeah, it's just like the lictor's trying to finish off the most weakest
Yep.
of our party.
Like
Clearly,
he knows he can't take anybody else on, so it's
Yeah,
like
he's gonna try to do
trying
the most
take
damage he can.
weakness. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's why I said, "Hey, I'm not targeting. It's the most logical thing that a 10 would do."
Yes.
So what are you doing? You now right in front of
Swinging
you.
my sword at it.
Yep.
Do I get a negative for it being on a higher ground?
Nice
It's
jump.
now on the same ground as you.
Yeah, jump down to
Uh,
attack you, right? So
Yeah. I'm just not moving it just because of viewing wise,
fucking
but
move.
it's like
It was
literally at
right
this-
there the whole
it's-
fucking time.
It's right in front of you, and the fact that you guys went in every other direction,
We went in all the directions.
but
Except
it's
for
that,
the one it was
that
on.
one area. I'm like, oh my god. So if this thing dies, I don't care. It did a job. I'm satisfied with it. So,
And I get a size bonus of, what, 20?
yes.
And I'm pretty sure that's all I get.
No, because you're Signum, right?
Yeah.
Signum link? Oh,
That's
wait.
only for, not melee, range. Well, most of it's for range.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
it's
get a
for
plus
both.
5 for range.
Should be for both.
actually. So you guys
Should
get, so you get the plus 5 for melee as well.
All right, I'm back. The Signum should give plus 5 to ballistic skill related stuff.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you get the
wait,
outnumber
But this
regardless.
isn't ballistic. I'm waving my
And we
sword
get
at it.
We outnumber.
But you still get the
as well.
outnumber. For some reason.
So that'd be what, another plus 20?
How many are we? We're outnumbering it serious. Like,
Well,
mean,
there's a cap.
It caps at 20, so definitely at least multiple people can see it. At least.
So- I would say you get a full plus 60 on this.
Well, I don't think I do.
Because this is a swift attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
With
So
my
you'd
sword.
get 20, it's enormous, so that's a 30 at least, and then...
getting
Wait,
up.
so 20 from size, outnumbering technically for another 20,
Yep.
40, and I don't know where the other 20 could come from.
Yeah.
So,
I still
Yeah,
hit
40.
it,
Yeah, you still do.
because that's only got the first 20.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you still hit it. It is way more afraid of Thescus than it is you. So it's not gonna use his reaction.
21 damage.
With a pen of tree.
And you added your
Let me
Terran
put
thing,
in.
right?
Let me put in its armor stats, Cody.
Oh, thank you.
So you can just use this thing. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. There you go.
Oh, you
Hit him in the 87. So left leg. Makes sense since he's on higher ground, I guess.
Yeah. So that's what, 21.
21 damage with a pen of 3.
And then 3. And it's gonna be 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You do any extra damage from anything, Damien?
Second swing. Gets him again.
Lecter's getting hacked into. You better be careful.
Yeah, he really is.
So he's at 15.
He might want to. He might want to try to. If Damien Righteous Furies, it could be all over for this Lecter.
Yeah, he's gonna use his reaction now to dodge. Let's go. He dodges.
I wouldn't Righteous Spirit anyways.
You might have.
I could have,
Very close.
but I didn't.
Centenius, yep.
Sounds good.
Get him, Wick.
I can't charge him, right? Because he's technically up above.
No, he's on ground level now. Like, he's on the same level as Yogwol.
Yeah, I'll charge his ass.
Get him.
And I.
It just, I'm
I'll
not
get rid of
moving
it.
the token just so I have token, you know,
Token supremacy.
Get rid of
scene
that.
wise.
And then, yeah, I would charge. I
Yeah.
charge. And a beta and a swing.
He's
Charging
gonna
is
use
10.
his reaction.
We're outnumbering him for 10.
Cody, it has
20.
step aside, so it has one more dodge.
Does? Oh,
Outnumbering is 20? It's 3 to 1
Yes,
right now?
because of the Signet.
thank you.
Signum. Yeah, you have capped for outnumbering no matter what, basically. So
Oh, okay.
Size of plus 20.
Charge that, and then his size is what?
enormous.
Plus 20.
Almost 20.
So overall is a plus 50. Okay.
Ooh,
Probably try to dodge that.
I don't like that. It's gonna attempt to dodge that again.
EXC.
Oh, does he have like unlimited dodges or something?
No, he has step aside.
He gets.
He's only used one.
He succeeds.
Now it's
Living up
Marcius'
to the
turn.
name with bad luck.
Kato's turn.
It's now time for the Marcius.
Mhm.
Yes, it's time for the marshmallow.
All right, Mr. Marshmallow here is going to spin
Man,
around.
I bet marshmallows would be delicious if they were cooked with Surtur's breath.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hell yeah. You don't know that that's like a standard we do over on for all the kids, all the citizens that live on fucking Nocturne.
Yeah, back on Nocturne, we cook marshmallows on Surtur's.
Fucking
Yeah,
Nocturnian
absolutely. We
s'mores.
just s'mores. Bro, I'm just saying, but Marcius, many times he's sitting there in the backyard with his family. He got a fucking apron on. He's cooking on a grill. You know, that's all he does.
That's lit on Soda's fire.
Yeah, with like a blue fire.
There's just a blue fire
Get the
grill
heavy,
going on.
if it's not
there.
cooking fast enough, brother, get the heavy flamer.
Now, the steak needs to make a minus 20 willpower test.
Local, like, Boy
Or else
Scouts,
roll on the
like,
shock table.
am I the only one who does like youth community outreach here?
Yes,
Technically, yes.
because he left
Salamanders are the
Phoenix.
only ones who do that.
Yes, salamanders would be the only ones who do
Yeah,
that.
salamanders are still acquainted with their families and stuff. So
I know.
Statisticus is like, what is a community? What is
What
it?
is
What is
family?
What
Is that a
even
gaggle of
is
servitors?
A social relationship.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that like the
Testicus
robots?
is the opposite of what you play the Nevada.
Yes. testing. Yeah, he is the opposite of testing.
So I'm gonna, because everybody's in fucking combat with this thing, I'm gonna move over, drawing my my chainsword, and I'm just gonna fucking go for it.
He is out of reactions.
Yeah, so I just come on in and what is that? What is that ability I have that I keep seeing that I've never even used once? Hammer blow. What does that do?
It does more damage.
It's because it's weird and bad, in my opinion. But
hammer blow.
Yeah, it's
not
just
crushing
weird.
I don't know what it does. I don't remember what it does. I know it has something to do with me missing my next melee attack or something like that, but I do more damage. Or like I
think it applies like shocking and maybe a little bit of extra damage to your weapon, but shocking is just bad.
Yeah, but also it wouldn't really be relevant against.
You are granted a blessed pair of hammer pans.
Hell yeah!
And are
so
now
I'm just
allowed.
Gonna swing. I'm gonna swing batter with this goddamn chainsword in my hand.
Now you
so
must dance. Can't touch this.
And I just go to slam it straight down onto this guy.
Stop. Hammer time.
And I guess there's no real modifier.
Get him.
Melee.
Get him. There's a lot of modifiers. What do you mean?
3 to 1 charge size 50. So it should cap at 50, unless you have another bonus that I'm missing.
I don't think I have any bonuses to my melee.
Hammer blow when you perform an all-out attack.
Yeah, that's extended melee related stuff. So
your strength bonus as penetration, and your weapon has the shocking quality.
Yeah, it's just that shocking sucks. So the bonus pen is nice, but it's really about it.
Should I try for the bonus pen and say fuck it and just
You're
go
currently
all
charging.
attack?
You have to do an all-out attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So discounts as me charging then? I didn't realize I had the distance to charge.
Well, you kind of have to if you're going for the melee.
Oh, okay then.
Because
Okay,
you were like over here. I don't remember which, but
I was somewhere over there, yeah, and then I just pushed on in, kind of thing.
So you're gonna have
Good
to.
sworn I was standing right here next to Yargol.
I mean, you easily have enough room to get there. So
Okay, well, fuck it. Then I'll just charge him. So you're saying it's about 50.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just slam that goddamn chainsword down at it.
It has
Yep,
no
he has no reactions.
So we'll
I
damage.
drive that thing straight to some part of its body. Cool. And damage. More roll damage. 25 with a pen of 4.
Okay. Give me a second here. So that was to the body. So 25 with a pen of 4.
Oh,
15 exactly. You kill it. Describe the kill.
he's still alive. He's still alive, Cody. He's got critical damage to go through. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know what part of the body I hit on this boy, anyways.
You hit him in the body, center mass. So
Okay, so
you
yeah,
cleave into him pretty hard, but he's still
I
still
turn
kicking.
around, and as I'm turning, like doing this
He's
charged
not
turning
dead
motion,
yet.
I
He's
just
not dead,
swing-
Shlee.
I know he's not dead, but I just swing this fucking thing and drive it into his side, and it's just chainsword grinds into it and stops like it's stuck.
If it were any lesser creature, it would have like sliced him right in half. But
Oh yeah,
unfortunately,
no, but it gets fucking stuck in when I'm thinking it's gonna cleanly like cut through.
Oh,
Yep.
yep, going in.
Get him. Show us
I
why you're the
have-
commander.
Yep. No.
I rolled a 1 on damage.
He's up.
But you have 6 fucking pens, so it
Wait,
must
why
do
did
more
it?
than I did.
Why did it write right leg twice? What? Or is
Right
that just
leg, right leg.
Yeah. Okay.
Double the right leg.
So I'm pretty sure this thing.
Well,
was a
Tyranids have
crit.
multi limbs, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
multiple
they've got
arms
more than the
typically,
4.
so-
This
Right?
one's more of a snake thing, so
It's the right,
yeah.
right.
It's more of a. This one's more of a Cthulhu monster, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just 19 damage and slices both of its right legs off. Damn it! And
Yes, both of its right legs. Did you kill it?
Yes, it's right,
It-
right.
oh yeah, it's dead. It's
Beautiful.
more than -10. It's
This,
gone.
okay, each kind did the kill. Okay.
Yeah, it just slices its leg off, and then I guess the rest of us just dogpile it and just start ripping it to pieces.
Kicking it like.
Like that GIF I sent in the group chat.
Yes.
Yep.
Now we just gotta wait for our Cthulhu monster to get over here.
Yeah, that's a
With
perfect
that, you have
fucking
killed
JoJo.
everything in this room. You just have the last thing to do is take out the vital organ. It already is partly damaged and still burning.
So, alright.
Oh yeah, it was behind the pyrovore when I shot it too. But I guess all 8 bullets hit the
The
pyrovore.
Pyrovore also explodes on death.
Oh yeah,
So,
that's hilarious.
You never gave the rules for that because you never finished the damn pyro ore,
I
but
never finished it.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I want to know how much damage it would have done to the testicles.
oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm pretty sure
There you
it
go.
shot you in the chest.
Oof. Yes, it
It
did.
would have done damage.
That's a high roll too.
That would have been 24 pen.
It doubles its pen. Oh yeah,
Yep.
at short range,
Melta.
it doubles its pen. 24 pen with 33 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have
Let me
probably
just-
killed you.
That would have done some serious fucking damage. That's
the
for
only
damn sure.
thing that
You definitely don't have any armor.
Where's damage? How do you calculate? Click on the body, whatever,
Yep.
Yeah.
and add 33. But it doesn't calculate it properly.
Yeah, you have to use the actual damage calculator button, which is to the upper right of the armor stuff, like just above the wounds.
Damage calculator. Okay.
Yeah, where it says
Oh,
initiative,
33.
FP initiative, all that jazz.
Toughness bonus 32. Like the total, or is that?
It's asking toughness bonus. It's your total toughness because it'll ask armor later.
Oh, our total toughness. So that's
Yeah.
without. God, math.
Yeah.
So 32 minus 16 to get that. Take away 16. So 22.
You have 16 toughness basically.
Oh yeah.
I mean, 32 cut in half is
32
16.
minus
So,
16. Oh yeah. Okay. 16 toughness.
and then 16, or well, it'd be whatever armor you have, and then pen of 24, which just negates the damn armor. So
16. Pen of 20.
everybody is like wanting to see what.
that would have done
Would
17 to the Testicus.
You would,
I'd be live.
He
I
would
wouldn't
still
in
be
critical
standing.
either. Yep.
He's not even in critical damage yet.
He'd still be fucking standing. I don't believe that.
Oh, I need to throw out more tougher guys at you. Good to know.
That's an
Um,
8 and a 9.
That probably
That would have
would've
killed
me
anybody
immediately.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for this,
Let's
thing,
see.
I am gonna say that another melta bomb is needed.
Cool.
Oh, so my fire.
Yeah, that would have
My
done.
ass over there.
That would have put Emil to 1 HP from max.
Oh, check me and my Corvus arm.
Okay.
Yes, I will also give you the
Oh,
option in
that's-
your roll to give your melta bomb to somebody else.
Fuck that.
He's gonna limp. Oh, he's gonna
He's
hop
hopping
over
it.
there.
He's hopping his ass.
Remember, you
over
can't
there.
go through the goo, David. You have
No,
to go around.
those are burned now. Those are
Yeah.
burned.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's.
would've been-
I'm sorry. No, that's
That's all gone.
sanguinary
now.
priest. My bad.
That's all
He's-
gone.
That's
now.
the sanguinary
Still
priest
moving
damage. Here we
slow.
go.
Set on fire.
33, 24. It would have done, yeah, 23 to you as well.
Yeah,
Right.
I would have went straight down. I would have been -3.
What's your toughness, Lee?
He has a pretty high toughness, actually.
Yes.
He's at 10.
Is that gonna negate it?
That's what's giving you 10 extra damage reduction. So it's
Okay,
helping
so
you a
I
lot
would
in
have
surviving
taken
that
the same
Melta.
amount of damage as he would.
And then just Detesticus goes, I am the Hulk, and begins leaping across various
Pretty
locations.
much.
Right? Just
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. You just hear this.
Well,
four-ton
yeah,
fucking
in 6-meter jumps.
As you approach
That
this
jump
thing,
over
you
there.
see the kind of bone-like
He's still
structure.
probably gonna beat me there.
Yeah.
You see these two bone structures like flinching because of it still being on fire. The other ones are still steady and calm. It just the left part of it is flinching. Doesn't matter where you place it. As long as it's close, you can place the smoke bomb.
Cool. I hand it over to Detesticles.
All right, probably the smartest choice.
Yes, because you need a fucking
Tech use, yeah. So I'm gonna.
I am not that.
And I need to
and
know
I
the time
immediately start
range.
going away.
And I need
Yes,
to know
alright.
the time range you're sending it to.
So, are we planning on leaving the ship before it blows? Are
Yep.
we? Because this is
So
going.
this is our second of 2 targets.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
so yeah, we'll be leaving after this.
Uh,
So 5 minutes should be fine.
5 minutes, yeah.
5 minutes, okay.
Much like the last one.
Yep.
Nailed
You
it.
succeed. Okay, you managed to get through the ship, even though with the arc roll slowing you down. Which I am putting
Yeah, I just
on.
pick him up with my servo arm.
You
Carry those
all make
action.
it back to. That's not the one I want. That's not the one. This one.
Like, no, I'm pretty sure we had a teleporter.
Yeah, we have a teleport
Yeah.
We have
homer,
teleport
but
homer.
we
Oh,
would
yeah.
probably want to be in a more defensible location than this obviously open place, to be honest.
You
Yeah.
guys all make it here, back to where you kind of initially.
We back at
landed.
the boarding torpedo? Yeah, this is much more defensible.
Yes.
Yep. Finding our.
And even Tyboro is here. Well done.
Yes.
Yes.
So I guess we would just set up the teleport homer over here and then just set up defense. And
I'll get on that.
Yeah,
Let's
you
test
see me
this, I'll get
start
on that.
moving my ass
uh,
over with the Serta's breath, being like,
and
give
as
me
that
more.
5 minutes transpires since you guys travel, you feel the boom and you feel the shake of the ship. It all kind of leans to the left and right. Like you can tell that it's using stability. And where are you guys teleporting to?
Back to our ship.
Uh,
Probably, yeah.
the teleport homer would take us back to. Would be like a signal that locks on, that the ship will lock on to us,
Yes.
And
receive-
so that we would get out.
you
Are we
see a
taking our
kind
pod with us back too?
The boarding torpedo is like a disposable weapon, so if people want to retrieve it later, they can do that, but
of-
our
you
job is
see-
done.
Retrieve them
You
again.
see the Thunderhawk, not in normal Deathwatch colors. This is a Thunderhawk of the Ultramarines.
Oh, like in the ship, or are we?
No, this is the Thunderhawk that's coming in to pick you up.
No, I guess
Oh, wow.
like
I mean-
the view, we see the viewports, we see like a Thunderhawk, but it's not within.
then
Yeah,
what
they
we
lock
just
on to
port-
our. I
yeah.
mean,
The
Well-
viewports on a living ship?
well, no,
Yes.
there wouldn't be any viewports on a Tyranid Hive ship, but
What do you
Well,
mean?
my
if the
How are
well,
there
let me put it this way: if
fucking
the
aliens supposed
let me
to
put it
board
this way:
the
if the boarding torpedo got like launched out of the ship based on just like the ship itself just moving, then we would probably see the Thunderhawk coming in where the boarding torpedo
yeah.
was.
You would,
So it gets
and that
within
is-
range.
So
of
wait, would this whole
teleport.
area be decompressurized from vacuum though?
Yeah, but we have repair cement, so we should be.
Yeah, you're
We're
fine.
good.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
Um,
Okay.
Well, I'm fine.
You
Testica's
also hear
Well, yeah, you'd be
Robox.
totally fine, but I wouldn't be.
You
Oh
hear
no, I think
Robox
I'm gonna
like
get cold legs.
Imperial Fleet inbound. Ultramarine, whatever regiment.
I don't know, chapter.
I mean, they have 10 companies. The first 5 would be, or the 2 through 5 would be their main battle
What
companies.
was
so.
part of?
Yeah.
What was part of? What's his name?
Like tyrannic.
Oh,
war?
Titus, he would be in the second company, but he wouldn't actually be in command right now. It would probably be
Yep.
Cato Sicarius.
Yep. So second company Ultramarines. Evac inbound.
And then I guess Namil would turn to the rest of us and the rest of you guys as you're trying to set up the teleport homer and says, "No need for that, it would seem."
Huh.
Well, sorry, am I misunderstanding the?
No, the teleport homer is a beacon that allows the ship to lock onto us and literally just take us
Teleport
out
us
of the
out.
ship, like literally teleport
like
out.
we blink out of this place and
Oh.
blink into on deck in our ship, like back.
Yeah,
in
inside of the
the
teleportarium
ship.
of the ship.
Oh,
It's a teleport.
okay.
Yeah, Homer.
So I misunderstood that.
It's all good. I mean, if a Thunderhawk comes over and picks us up, then the frickin' space battle must be doing fine. So.
Sorry, that's what I thought. I thought the teleport thing was like a homing beacon for a ship to come.
Yeah, it's a homing beacon for the ship to lock onto us to teleport us out. But that's about it.
So. It's not like that's why it's called a teleport homer.
Okay, well,
it's not just a homing beacon.
Easy there, smartass.
You'll see.
I'm being honest.
You'll see the Ultramarine one briefly through where the torpedo was, and then you heal the Roxy, like, do you quest pickup as your Death Watch Thunderhawk comes.
Yeah, he would just vox back to the Thunderhawk since we can see it. We were just about to set up a teleport, Homer. Thank you for the pickup, brothers. And then I guess we would begin moving towards the Thunderhawk.
Yeah, I guess so. Huh?
Thunderhawk would pick you up. It would drop you back onto your ship. And as you all leave, you see this thing really almost compressed against itself, but also blowing up at the same time. With no more vital organs being able to sustain it, certain sections of the ship start decompressing, start failing, and start to blow up. You see it kind of compress, and it just goes boom.
In a mess of blood and guts and all whatever biomatter is there.
Yeah.
You all gain 300 experience.
Hell yeah.
Is that just for the fights? Or...
No.
Because I have the objective list here that you were talking about last time.
Please.
You said primaries are 300, secondaries are 200, tertiaries are 100.
Yes, so you completed all that, so you get that.
Okay, so that will be, I will just kill, so we got 2 primaries, which cripple the Tyranid Hive Fleet. We destroyed its central ship, so that should technically be complete.
Yep.
I don't know about us destroying the central nervous system, but we did enough damage that it still technically died.
You did that.
So that's completed. Destroy the Hive ship's vital systems. We got the sample. Destroyed all the tertiary targets, so that'll be... Let's see. This, and this. 1,400 experience for everybody.
Nice.
And
I'll put that to good use.
In the fact that I'm actually quite impressed with how you guys handle yourself with, Yargol losing his leg and Santinus going down multiple times trying to heal himself. I'm actually
heal tanking himself.
I am quite impressed. You guys are going to gain another 200 experience off that.
Hey, why not?
I am
200
quite
XP
impressed.
for I don't know.
Impressing the DM. How about that?
Battle traumas.
I'll just put exemplary conduct. Alright.
So 69 total?
Yeah.
Yep. I do have another thing prepped if you guys wish to continue. If not, I know it's for Canada, it's a long weekend.
Nice.
Dal, I will be respectful in your sense.
I woke up around noon today, so I am good to go.
Renown. We need to check that out.
Yes, we do need to go over Renown. So I swore the oath of glory, and by the god fucking emperor did we do it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we got 4 secondary and primary objectives. So what is the normal renown reward for these things?
And I will say you get an X.
I also get to roll like a bunch of shit too.
Let's see how much renown we get first. Okay.
Yeah. I do gotta make I will say this. We'll go on a quick break so we can do all this, so you guys can do all that. Wick, you said you had a mission plan, right?
I'm still making it, but it's almost done.
You're still making it, so if I move on to my next mission, we're good?
Like for next week? Or
We can,
like
yeah,
right
we can
now?
use a
Like-
we can use a
like-
separate team, to be
like
honest.
continuing like the stream here into a separate, like a different mission. Like,
I mean, yeah. If you want to continue, you go right ahead. Like I'm not
Okay.
like ready to go right now.
okay, that's what I'm comparing.
Okay. So
Okay.
we get 1 renown per primary and secondary.
So
So and then tertiaries we get 1 if we complete all of them, which we did. So we get a total of
There's also
We
specific
get-
tertiaries that involve like kill markers too, if you choose
Which-
to add them.
we don't that's another level of complication that I haven't even bothered looking into, to be honest.
That's
But,
putting I'm putting that in the mine, so don't worry about
Okay.
that.
So
I don't think I put the lictor as 1, so if
it was
You
one
guys-
of our tertiaries. So
It
that
was?
won't count. That won't count as it counts as part of like the tertiary like thing. So here I'll just write
Okay.
this out
okay,
fast.
cool.
I cannot
Then
find
yeah.
the thing I'm
There we go.
supposed to roll.
We
so
got
you
we
guys
got
have-
9 renown from mission objectives and oath. There you go.
Okay.
Got 9 renown for
So
mission.
what I'm gonna do here, guys, I'm
Don't I
gonna
get to
give you
roll,
guys
like,
a chance
what,
to
1d10
level up
per
and do your
round,
thingies.
and
Yep.
Ash Jesse for a second. We're gonna
Nice.
go a bit off on a break. I need to run to the store real quick.
Yep. You take your time, man.
It's like a 15-minute walk there and back, so not gonna be long. Next mission though. I'm gonna need you guys to figure out Beck when I'm gone.
Okay.
And
How much requisition would we have? I can write it down in my journal here.
I am just looking at that right now.
I believe we had. I don't remember how. We had 95 for this mission. If you wanted to use that as a base,
No, you guys are gonna need more for this, to be honest.
like 120 maybe. 120 is a lot. So
It probably will be. I'm just rolling through the book here. 46. Okay, that's that last page. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna say 125 requisition.
okay.
Um,
So I
and
will
also,
remove.
before I leave, you guys will need to know that you guys are going to be on a general basis. You guys are going to be versing 4 different factions. You guys are going to be
What?
versing
Wow.
It's a Space Hulk, dude. There's a lot of shit.
Space Hulk.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
guys are going to
fair
be
enough.
versing orcs. You guys are going to be versing Tau. You guys are going to be versing possibly Eldar.
And possible heretics.
And
So-
heretics.
and you know just the general fauna of a
and Helgas
spaceship.
and other things.
So are we
Yeah.
all temporarily being given Terminator armor for this then?
I'm pretty sure that if this is the mission I'm thinking of, we don't really get to.
It Wick, if you really want to look, it's literally called Lost.
The Ark of Lost Souls.
Yes,
Book.
that one. Thank you.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one. I think I know that one.
So
Also, Terminator. We don't have Terminator honors, so we wouldn't get Terminator armor.
So you guys are gonna be in for that. I do have stuff prepped to that if as you guys want to continue. Brother Desk is Nevada. How long did
Yes.
how long did Richard say he was gonna be?
I don't know. Probably a while. He's going
Okay.
to Vancouver for dinner with his mom.
Oh Jesus, okay, so we have lots of time then. So
He only left like maybe half an hour ago.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Cool.
They're like,
so
what,
we have
weeks?
lots of time
Fuck
then. So
me.
you
Lots
guys
of
have time
time,
to
yeah.
prep. I'll leave stream still on, but on BRB. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
We'll
go
be
to
on break
too.
for a little bit.
do keep on mind that you guys are on stream, so I do expect, when I'm not here, I'm trusting all of you to be, profanity
Throw out the slurs. No, I'm kidding.
and no, other types of talks there. Narada.
Other types of talks.
Yeah, that
No.
talk you didn't mute your damn mic for.
Uh-huh.
Richard's not here. Who am I going to talk to with an unmuted mic?
You
Yourself.
know what I mean. Anywho.
Your best friend. Your invisible best
Anywho.
friend.
Your invisible best friend.
Anywho,
Your
guys.
best friend in the whole
Actually,
world. The one that you speak to when it's fallen asleep on you.
Anywho.
I will jork it live on mic right now.
Oh my god.
No, I won't fix your computers.
Anyway,
send
Anyway,
over to me,
Goody.
Right now.
It's fine, guy. Get moving.
Anyways, we'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned
30-ish
in.
plus minutes.
Yeah, about 30 minutes, give or take, because I gotta walk down to the store and back, and then yeah.
All right, peace.
Peace for now.
Okay, I'm looking for the salamanders. What is it? The brassiere, the mantle, the brassiere.
It should be.
Yeah, it should be the
I wanna
brazier.
say
So every
listed in
renown
here.
you roll a d10. I think on like a 9 or a 10 you get an extra renown for each one.
I think it's the vigil. Yeah, I don't know why it's not added to my sheet now. I think it must have been removed.
Oh, it may have had that
Yeah.
weird hiccup thing that
Yeah,
happens on occasion.
Dang,
So
okay,
chapters
so-
do no chapter warrior.
Yeah. I'm
Chapter
pretty sure it's the
trappings. Here we
vigil
go, page
brazier.
104. I will find it for you in a moment. Prometheum's blessing. I'm pretty sure you didn't take that one.
No,
took
I
the-
don't.
that
you took
that
the
has like the flame
braziers.
effect to melee weapons, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's an awesome one, but that's not the one he took. So Salamander. I know.
Yeah, it's the vigil brazier. So it says the.
Oh yeah, the
blah, blah,
vigil
blah.
brazier.
It
Okay.
says roll a d10 for every point of renown. For each roll of a 10, the battle brother gains an additional point. So I get to
So
roll 9
9d10.
and I got
None.
none.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Sorry, boys. I thought I'd have more.
I mean, you
Thought
still
I'd
get
be-
plus 9 renown. Did you already mark that down?
Oh yeah, I marked it down. Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
quite.
yeah,
I'm
you're-
still respected.
Damn, you're still
I'm
respected,
still
huh?
respected. I don't know if I'm adding this renown to my other character though. I don't think I do.
You get half for other characters.
half for my other character.
Yeah,
So
one
I
of your
get, like,
characters should
4?
probably be damn near close to distinguished.
He's
yeah,
been
that's-
playing Marcius, actually.
Marcius and Arwen are pretty like hand in hand.
Yeah,
to be
you've
honest.
traded back and forth between your characters.
I have traded back and forth
Yes.
quite often. It's just I don't like playing Arwen because Arwen.
Because
fucking
you
summons
keep
demon
pushing and blowing and summoning
I get
demon
punched.
princess. I know
get
you
punched.
you need to hold yourself back and restrain your psychic power. brother.
Right. 'Cause what was it? It was unfettered, and he summoned
He
a fucking
unfettered,
demon prince.
rolled on the frickin' psychic phenomena, and then somehow got Perils of the Warp, and then got what was it, a 99, and nearly killed
literally
himself.
A 99, almost killed myself. Summoned a fucking demon prince.
And then
Couldn't believe it.
then the team literally just goes, "Oh, we're all assault marine. Hi." Have we
Hey, how you
introduced you
doing?
to our melee weapons and proceeded to murder him,
Straight to the boot. Yeah.
which was hilarious, but it's like doing that kind of tough. Let's see here.
So my other characters get half the.
They get
amount
half of the
renown?
gained renown,
Okay.
but they get full experience. So your characters should
Is
all
it
have the
rounded up
same.
or rounded down.
We should probably just round up around for simplicity's sake. All right.
Cool. Veron is still slightly more renowned than Yogval.
And here I am, still
Both of them
working on.
are still respected.
Here's Cody, like going, oh, you know, we'll get the token
They
for the
are
thing.
so close
I
to
was
getting.
supposed to be drawing a token of the Helghast for him, and I just started doing the thumbnailing and composition today. And now he's like, "Oh, let's just do this," and it's like, "Fucking, what do you mean? I've been distracted playing this shit and making dinner and doing fucking. I don't have.
It's
no.
fine, man.
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
was supposed to get a fucking token done for it because we can't find a Helghast anywhere.
Yeah,
Like-
they're not exact. They're only on like Space Hulks, and they're still fairly rare. So
Yeah, I know, right? But
there's a
it's-
reason why they're never mentioned in a game. Like they always have like gene stealers or
Yeah,
something like
right.
that.
But it's like, yeah, I've been working on trying to figure out the angling I wanted for the posing and stuff. Kind of low key wanted to have it so it's like the character was like moving towards the viewer. And I've only done some very simple like sketch lines and stuff, and then figured out where I wanted my lighting to go and everything. And it's just like, oh, now I got to figure out what this place is and what the setting of the place is because I wanted to put a background for it. So it's gonna take me a minute to get that done.
it's all good.
But pain, such pain. I was busy doing that. I pulled up I pulled up like all the things I could find from Buffy season 5 just because the fucking.
Oh right, that was
Turok-cons
your
look
reference
like
and stuff.
I got the one picture of the Hologast, and then literally the Turok-cons from Buffy look no fucking different to most degrees to what the Hologast look like. So I'm like doing both on side by side to be like, okay, well the eyes look like this and this looks like this, but I haven't even really started getting in depth on any of it yet. I've only done some basic like, oh, this is what I want the lighting to be, this is what I want the posing to be, like. And maybe one day I'll figure out how to properly do this composition shit too. And it's just like, oh yeah, let's start that campaign, you bastard. So to get this done. Okay, it's just a sign that I'm gonna have to practice more anyways, so. He's like, oh yeah, you got time. You got like a week or 2 weeks. We're not gonna start this anytime soon. That was a fucking lie.
Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Cool.
That's okay. Shit happens.
Now, is there a specific breaching auger that I have to take?
It's
No,
just called
a breaching auger.
Yeah.
It's been
So
right
it's
the battle, I
the
think.
4d10s plus 3?
No, it's it got nerfed pretty fucking hard. So. It's in the errata.
Yeah, it got nerfed. It's still amazing.
Yeah, still, yeah, Detesticus is proof of that.
I think literally like the 4chan thing for it is like,
I am perturbed. I'm not paying for the odds, people. Fuck off.
Part of why it's weird.
I have returned. I'm back at PC. I'm good.
Welcome back.
See if there's any other armory stuff.
To update my notepad of shite here.
So there was something that.
Okay,
I
so
needed
apparently
to learn.
124 has a vault of relics.
I did have a question, but let me just writing this.
What page was renown rewards on, though?
Like in the book.
Yeah. Because it's not in the beginning, and I fucking hate that.
I want to say it's like 200, and let me just. Fuck! Index it is.
You gotta be a hero for that. The gate maker is a meltdown.
Alright, the index, that's
No
probably a smart play.
requirements.
232, but it's gonna route me somewhere else, and I fucking know it will, you piece of shit. 270. Yeah, 270 for renown rewards.
Okay. Yeah, we did Oath of Glory for this last mission, right?
Yes, that's why I said 9. It's literally
Okay.
written in the
Yeah.
If only I got 2 of them.
I'm assuming,
from
yeah.
my camp.
I was under the impression that you accounted for the extra renown.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so
For a melee weapon.
my notes.
Oh yes, the digital weapons, kind of weird.
Digital weapons are very.
Oh yes, the Thunder Hammer. It's the Thunder Hammer they use. That's what it's called.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, that's the predominant weapon that that they use. I don't think you can parry with it though, because it's an unwieldy.
No, it's
weapon.
unwieldy. Yeah.
But it has power field and concussive.
Yes, and it hits like a train.
Is it worth me getting it? As a salamander? For a Sigma?
That is up to you, but you're gonna be carrying like a bolter, a heavy weapon, like a thunder hammer, which isn't necessarily a two-handed thunder hammer, mind you, but like there's a lot that you're carrying on you, and there's only so many places on your armor you could put it, right?
Right. I mean, if I don't have,
It's
if I have
Jack.
the combat knife, the pistol, the bolter,
We're still
the heavy
streaming, Jack.
flamer.
Hello?
We're still on stream, Jack, just so you know.
Okay, who's streaming?
No profanities.
We're doing Death
For all of your
Watch.
no need to say all of your favorite slurs at once.
My big toe.
Oh, he started. Oh God.
Where's my other big toe?
Anyway. Okay.
I'm respected now, aren't I? Because I'm rank 3.
No, that's based on your renown.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, because renown level. I think no, maybe not. Probably not. Actually,
You
wait
are
a second.
you are pushing.
I am respected.
You're pushing
I'm
distinguished
almost
right now. You're like literally 2 off from distinguished.
I know, but I am respected, so I could get a power sword and make that a gear, because if the or a power fist maybe, but that's unwieldy apparently.
Yeah, it's unwieldy. So
Yeah, I'm assuming balanced is the only weapon that lets you parry, right? Like,
no, balance
balanced
gives you a
is-
bonus to parry.
Yeah.
Okay, so
As long as
unbalanced.
it's not unwieldy, you can parry with it.
Yeah, unbalanced is a -10 to parry.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish off my food real quick.
I just realized I can't get the Thunder Hammer because I need to be distinguished anyways, so... There's a ceremonial sword. That sounds kind of cool, but it doesn't seem to have anything good. I think the power sword is what I should grab. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a sig gear of a power sword. So that's where I'm gonna spend 500 experience on.
Yeah.
Yep. So now I'm gonna do sig gear. 500, I believe. Now I got 400 experience left. Okay, so now I get to add a power sword into my combat section. And I'm going to get rid of the chain sword, I guess. The exceptional chain sword, which I've requisitioned from the thing. I'm going to remove that, and now I'm going to add in a power sword. Sword. The only thing I'm wondering about is, can you actually, like, upgrade armor?
Yeah.
Like, so can I just slam my Corvus armor and make it, like, basically distinguished or master ranked?
So if you exceptionalize it, you get +1 armor to all locations, but it only lasts for the first time it's attacked. If you mastercraft it, you get +2 to everywhere, and it lasts, like, forever.
I'm probably gonna mastercraft it when I get the chance. Then.
Yeah, it's better to mastercraft it than.
Yeah,
than
absolutely. Else. But that is probably what I'm gonna do as soon as I'm able to. Weapons, please.
Is that just Imperium like black and regular armor though?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Armor of better manufacture. How do you get exceptional armor?
That's in the core book. Actually, that's a good question.
How would you say, like, hey, how would you go about getting your armor to exceptional? Yeah.
It's gonna be in the armory.
Oh yeah, actually I'm gonna grab my artificer armor. That's what I'll do.
Do you have enough experience to go into becoming your advanced class or whatever?
I'm not in 4. I'm not rank 4 yet, no. However, I could use signature war gear and get Astartes artificer armor. But I would have to give up.
But then you'd end up wasting that once you automatically get that.
And then I would have to give my drill up as well, I think.
I'm pretty sure you need to be at least using signature wargear hero to get artificer armor.
That too.
For Tech Marines, the artificer armor renown requirement is only distinguished.
Yes, which is why you're able to just get it basically free at rank 4. Well, at the cost of 1,200 XP, but.
It's just the special.
And you also cannot mastercraft artificer armor. It's already the best
artificer armor,
you
you
can
need to be hero renown anyways, and it's 60
For
requisition.
Tech Marine, it's distinguished. Remember, he literally just said that.
I know. Yeah. I'm literally just reading it out down.
God.
Yeah, because signature.
Good God, they're putting chemicals in the water! Trying to freaking frogs guy! Do you understand me?
Sig. Oh yeah. Okay, so it would actually have to be signature wargear hero. Yeah, how would I get? I don't know. Don't know.
It's weird because it only says the sturdy's power and artificer armor, but there's no requisition stuff for anything in between.
I shall get a storm shield. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'd probably just make it cost like 30 requisition to exceptionalize your armor, but even then, I don't think the exceptional is worth it. No, it's against the first attack in any round.
I am the burden you were born to bear. The inner fire you
No, wait, that would be every round rather than any round. Yeah, it's still not great.
for the child who has yet to cry. Endure till the last
Ick.
of the suns run dry. Let cowards falter, let tyrants fall. Your purpose stands above them all. You are the blade, the shield, the spark. You are the torch against the dark. One flame, one will, one destiny. Will you embrace humanity? Go every heartbeat, hold every line. Forge in your souls an unbreakable You bleed yet rise, you starve yet give. In agony you
Trying to find the way to the Salamander's mantle.
and when the voice
Death Watch 168.
it's you who dares to dream. Dare to build, dare to believe, dare to suffer, dare to grieve, dare to rise though none remain, dare to speak my very name. He is with us, the Emperor. Quotes. I am not God, I am not myth. I am the sum of all you give. No throne is mine without your flame. I speak
Where am I gonna find a reductor?
You start with a reductor. What?
I'm just adding the weights of all the items.
For the most part, we don't really care for
It shouldn't.
weight.
It shouldn't
too
really
much.
come up because our strength is insane.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, not unless you're like all that really matters is like how many weapons you're carrying. Like really, you shouldn't have more than like 3 or 4 weapons.
Okay. It's mostly
Like
just
a
getting
pistol,
those.
a melee weapon, and a proper weapon. Like any more than that, and it's like okay. I squint.
Well, I got a pistol, a bolter, the heavy flamer, and like 2 melee weapons. A knife and the power sword. That's because I start with the knife by default.
Yeah,
So-
everyone starts with a knife by default. You always have that, unless
Yeah.
you're in Terminator armor.
So it's
But, like,
like,
you can have so you can have a knife and another melee weapon, right?
oh, I see. Grant the knife is basically a fucking sword anyway.
Yeah, carrying anything more than that, and it's like you'd have to use like you'd have to use mechadendrites essentially, because at that point it's just it would realistically would start interfering with your ability to move.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how much exactly we can lift and we can carry at a time, so.
I think it actually lists that out in the book.
Namil can lift 4,500, and I'm assuming that's in kilos. But
I'm assuming it's in kilos too, because of the British Empire.
See. So now I just gotta figure out those, what are they called? The maglock things.
The dipole maglock. So typically things can already magnetize to your armor, but the reverse of it, like shooting it out, isn't a normal thing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of those things where it's like, yeah, you're probably gonna want a maglock for your gun, so you can actually have it on your person. Weapon upgrades. Too bad they're not, like, obviously there.
Okay, food is consumed. Okay, Cody. If you're there.
Yes.
There it is. Let me just look up honors. Because I wrote down here. So we get back to our ship with no issue, right? Like, and then we, you know, things happen that we aren't privy to because we're on a spaceship.
Yep.
And then I imagine we then go back to the Watch Fortress.
Yeah, exactly.
Or does the Space Hulk thing happen on the way to the Watch Fortress?
No, you guys are going to the Watch Fortress.
Okay. Because we have, you know, like 2 kill teams worth of our characters on this ship, so it would be kind of tough to
I do what
play
I always
them all
do,
in
and
once.
I immediately go to the the medical ward to review over everybody's health, assuming that we also have Mr. Limpy Pegleg come in there too.
He'd
'cause he's
probably
like, I
be
need a
getting.
new fucking
He'd probably
leg.
get taken immediately there from the teleportarium, or we got it on the Thunderhawk. From the
Yep.
Thunderhawk straight to the Medicaid to be tended to by Tech Marines and apothecaries to get a new limb.
Yep.
But if Namil was to be reporting to his commanding officer for, you know, at least the commanding officer of the Death Watch in this sector, or like for our combat theater, I guess I should call it, then Namil would be recommending everybody to receive an honor due to the insane nature of that mission that he suggested.
Yeah, on the planet and those that just got back from the.
Well, no, the planet is an entirely different thing. And then there's the hive ship that's like, okay, we don't have enough ships right now to be able to tackle the fleet head on. So Namil then would suggest the suicide mission that is boarding a Tyranid hive ship. And then we actually pulled it off, which is insane. Where? Honor or death? 204. Okay. Bestowing honors. Honors are only ever awarded by the GM, and then only when a battle brother hath proved himself truly deserving. Unlike distinctions, an honor is not just the result of luck or fate and success against the odds on the thick of battle with unflagging courage. Each honor has very specific requirements which a battle brother must meet before he can be even considered for it. So basically, whenever Cody feels like it's appropriate, What are the honors? Aquila token.
The honors.
Main one I'm fishing for Namil is Crux Terminatus, but
Damn, I don't know enough for it.
Crux Terminatus.
Everyone wants Crux Terminatus. We all
Well,
want to
no
wear
shit.
Terminator armor.
Well, that's because I have a specific class for it, but that's the only reason I want it on it.
Well, with the advanced
Lucian
specialty
wouldn't
everyone
really
should
care.
have that.
Yeah, you only get one advanced specialty. Keep in mind, everybody. So, most famous, all the honors to be found on the Codex Stargazer.
Actually, Stormwardens can have two.
That's bullshit.
If you go into the Tempest Blade, the only advanced specialty they can get after that is a Dreadnought.
Okay, that's not exactly. I mean, anyone can technically be a Dreadnought, I guess, but.
I don't know why they specified that, but they felt the need to do that.
Have proven their battlefield skills as respected and accomplished veterans. I don't think that people who are not accomplished veterans would have been able to pull off what we just did. So, I guess when Namil goes to turn in, the data from the field, from his pick recorder and all that, probably the entire team's data, he would recommend the kill team for such honors, but that's up to you to determine, Cody.
Yeah, I would say. In fact, when I threw at you, when you play it, when you combat's lost a leg. Yeah. In fact, that you guys held out well, and yeah, I would say you guys got some honors.
I'm surprised I didn't die on the right side there.
Right? You should have at least burned a fate point, because fuck.
Somehow I managed to not have to.
And then there is I going to the training fucking thing.
Okay, in game terms, the GM should try to restrict this honor to more experienced and respected characters, i.e. those with rank 4 or more, and with a renown of 40+. That's Crux Terminatus.
Okay,
But
so you can't really go. Well,
no, that's up to
typically-
Cody
it
to
says
determine. Typically, that's up to Cody. So.
How many players are after this?
I
literally
mean, I know.
every player is going to be after it, my guy.
I don't know about
Literally
that.
every-
It's to anybody even know the benefits of that?
Well,
What exactly?
The Terminator honors, Crux
Oh.
Terminatus.
There's no point for Detesticus to try to get that.
There are various.
I
other
literally
honors
made you an
can
advanced
acquire.
specialty.
I know.
That advanced specialty allows you to be in Terminator, which in armor, because and that requires you to have the Crux Terminatus in order to be worthy of such a thing.
Yeah.
So
you can't wear Terminator armor without it.
Battle Brothers that have earned the Crux Terminatus are granted the specialized training to wear Terminator armor, having proven themselves worthy, or the right to wear these rare and powerful suits of armor into battle. Veterans who bear the Crux are often given great respect by other Space Marines of their chapter, and in many such chapters, earning the Crux Terminatus means that the veteran has been inducted into the chapter's first company. Such an honor is often the first step towards the upper leadership and command within the ranks of the Adeptus Astartes. So, yeah.
Because for that, specifically, that's gonna be Slim getting there.
I mean, that's why I was suggesting that honor for the suicide mission that we just went on.
Mm-hmm.
But
Agreed.
that's my suggestion.
Agreed.
So, whether you agree to it or not is entirely up to you.
Oh, I agree.
So, the kill team that went on gets Crux Terminatus. If anything, didn't Detesticus go in fucking wounded? Like, he had critical injury, and he's like, no, I'm fine. I'll go on the mission.
Detesticus had full health. So.
No, it doesn't mean he didn't have critical injury.
Oh.
He got healed.
Yes, but you can't just insta-heal critical damage.
Yeah, no,
because his critical injuries were already treated, quote unquote. So he would have had to been put up in extended medical care for those critical injuries that he had to be treated.
Did the Sice? I don't know if the Sice strains got me into critical. Did they? I don't remember.
I mean, if you look at combat here on your character sheet,
Wasn't
notice
that
it's critical
Hildebrand?
damage level
That was
1.
Hildebrand. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
the scythe strains did not ever even cross Hildebrand's path.
I
Remember
know
when we were defending, when we were in the holdout before Hildebrand's team showed up, and then the Testicus was holding the south flank alone and got shit swarmed by 3 of them at the same time?
Oh, you're talking about that far back.
Yes, that far back. He received critical damage and got patched up for it, but I'm pretty sure he was walking wounded for most of that mission. And then he didn't even go into extended medical care. He's just like, yeah, I'll follow Namil on this fucking suicide mission. Why not? Despite his 1 critical damage. So, yeah. Okay, So Cody, I'm sorry that I'm repeating myself again, but just to fully clarify, you are giving Crux Terminatus to the kill team that went on that ship.
Yep.
Okay. Alright then. I have written that down. I like how Silent played that one character this one time. And he's like, oh, by the way, you're now on buddy. Thanks for volunteering on this suicide.
Yeah.
We should just tell him his character died. Just to fuck with him.
No, it's fine.
What in the world does shadowing do?
Stalk people.
Like you're following someone without trying to be detected by them.
Yeah, stalking.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. What's the difference between that and sneak move?
That and silent move?
Yeah.
I mean, shadowing is more like you're blending in to like the crowd, which is kind of funny considering we're like 8 to 10 feet tall, like super soldiers in armor.
But I mean, I'm assuming you'd have to be out of armor or something, you know?
No, not necessarily. Like we could be sticking to shadows and such,
Okay,
which is funny to think about.
I just noticed it is like the only way you can get it is by getting to like rank 4 for general advancements. So it's like, huh?
Grab it. The other talent I grabbed.
At rank 6 for apothecary, I can get swift attack. Cool.
Nice.
And at rank 7, I can get lightning attack too.
That's actually not
Rank
that
8
bad.
Devastators can get swift attack, so it seems like that's at least a common thing for pretty much
people.
everyone.
At rank 8, I can get flesh render and precise blow.
Test, huh? Big. Alright. Alright. So to those who were on that ship, make sure you write somewhere.
Well, we have to purchase the honor too, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't say anything about that. It is an award given by the GM. So.
I thought I remember seeing like you get access to it. Oh, it's a distinction. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm thinking
those are
of distinctions.
are the like the Master of Arm stuff like that is experience.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that there was a benefit to having Crux Terminus as well, but I'm
Some
pretty
of
sure that's
them-
only if
some of
it's
them
paired.
do,
Only if
not
it's
all
paired
of
with
them.
Terminator armor, I think is what it. Which is another reason as to why you can only Terminator with the Crux Terminus.
What the hell are honors? Oh yeah, 204.
Oh, okay. It's not like the real Crux Terminatus, which is on Terminator armor itself. It's just a badge in this case.
Yeah, because like first company
the
veterans that aren't in Terminator armor
Yeah, they wear the badge.
will wear it on like their knee or whatever, knee or their
like a
also their
shoulder
shoulder.
badge, something like that, like knight heraldry. Did everybody write that in? Because I'm not going to remind anybody else.
Right, what in?
This fucking guy. You got Terminator honors for being a part of a
Oh.
suicide mission.
Okay.
And I gotta write that down in journal, I guess. I'll put it in journal.
I put it in my traits specifically, like at the bottom, just so I know where it is.
In like abilities.
And don't accidentally delete it, just so I don't accidentally delete it in my journal.
So what? It's Crux Terminatus.
It is called the Crux Terminatus. Here, I'll just.
And it. Okay. It was already adding it.
It's all good.
Let me. And it permits us to what? Use fucking Terminator armor?
Yes, sir.
In the
Oh
future,
my god.
If we have to be of like specific renown requirement to be able to even use Terminator armor. But considering what just happened, yeah, Terminator armor is typically famed. So we may have the badge, but we can't wear it yet.
So thank you. Drumstick.
They looked at our work and they were like, "Damn, these guys might be able to do this."
So if we actually, and
I
the
feel like
only,
it should probably
and
give
we
like a plus
only,
10 to fellowship against like for other Space Marines.
Oh yeah,
Just respectable
probably.
honor.
That's up to Cody.
I know.
Do you want the Crux Terminatus if we're wearing it like as like our honor badge to have like plus 10 to fellowship with when interacting with other Space Marines, or because it is a pretty high honor, it's like
Yeah,
first company.
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, another thing to add into the homebrew Google Doc.
Fellowship when interacting with other Space Marines. In addition to the benefit.
Are you making your own Google Doc?
I'm just writing it on fucking traits.
Okay.
So.
Trade advanced crafting. Trade skills allow the character to create things from guns to starships.
Yes, sir.
Armor used to design, upgrade, and forge weaponry from personal to starship size. Just want to see what I can do with this, because it seems like I'm able to do shit with weapons. So
I would
might as
think it's
well.
more like, you know how you got art. Say we're like in the field and you manage to, like the artificer talent, if you get that, then you could literally do that technically in the field in the downtime between missions, which is provided you have the materials and such. So
I see. So it's like a thing in between downtime, but not like a thing in between like direct mission, whatever.
unless we can somehow fit it in, I guess, but
You know, such as like we got time to set up defenses with planetary defense forces or Imperial Guard.
yeah,
I can
like we're
repair
defending a
weapons
hive
or
city and you have access to like a forge or something of appropriate accoutrement.
I see. Okay.
And yeah.
Apparently,
the meal
also
is
you
ready
can.
to continue, but
Okay, interesting. So trade tests can represent the hour or the work of an hour, week, or month, depending on complexity. It says, however, tests that involve the examination of an item to recall information require a full action. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like I can recall information concerning items of my trade. So, like, I guess I could look at like enemy defenses and like know in depth potential weaknesses and stuff like that.
yeah, like if you could spot potential weaknesses of a certain like particular item you're familiar with.
Yeah, okay. So like if they have like some kind of automated defense system and I understand how it could work, I could be like, "Oh, that section over there would be most likely where they would keep like the main terminal running this automated defense system. So if we blow a fucking hole through that wall,
In
we can
theory,
take
yes.
it out immediately." Okay, I gotcha. That's an interesting thing to play with. I just want to see what I can do with that, because hell yeah. If I can do that shit, I might as well, right?
It's up to creative interpretation and Cody's whims. So
Yep.
That's true. That's absolutely true. But I'm just looking at what I can do.
Hey.
It's like that's a lot of fucking information. Being able to design, upgrade, and forge weaponry of any kind, even including starship-sized weapons, is that's that's a lot of fucking
yeah,
things.
there's a lot of shit you can do, man. It's kinda
Yeah. So I want to know how much I can and how I can use it in combat.
All right.
Good buddy beady.
I mean, aside from the what is it called? Everyone should get their fate points back up to max, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Emil didn't even spend a single one that entire time when I was
I
thinking
did. I
about
feel
doing that.
bad about it.
I should have because I wanted to give us more cohesion, but it's all good. Requisition. That's right. That's what I'm trying to think about here. So this gets shunted up to here and up to here. Actually, not even gone. Taken care of. Oh, so yeah, we turn in the frickin' Tyrannid genus carrier. So I don't need that anymore.
Mm.
And then yeah. Don't know if I want to take Namil on the next mission if I'm being real, but maybe let someone else do the thing.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go in as Marcius just because we're on a fucking Hulk. I feel like a flamethrower is needed.
It most certainly would help, yeah.
The heavy flamer is definitely going to be used. In fact,
Yeah.
I might get more ammo for it with my requisition.
Perfectly valid.
Yep. Should I keep the teleport Homer?
Honestly, it's not gonna help us on the Space Hulk much.
I will remove it then. I'm gonna keep the siege specs on me. So I'll keep that
so
as
make
a
sure
rec
you
item.
deduct that. Yeah, make sure you deduct that stuff.
It's already written down on the rec thing as 13 because I put the rec down. And I already put down the Hellfire mags too, but I don't know if we'll still need those or not.
They'd be nice to have, but
One thing I
ultimately
don't
it
know
is
about
your choice.
How much, like, what kind of ammo does the Surtur's Breath even take?
Probably heavy flamer ammo.
A straight heavy flamer, even though it's like specialty.
It is
fire?
technically a heavy weapon, so
Yeah.
it's got like its own special heavy flamer ammo because it's like got that unique propellant or whatever, which
Should I
makes
just
it
call
that.
it like Surtur's canisters and just like pop it off as a heavy flamer canister?
Probably could, I guess.
I have no clue.
Let's see.
Yeah, neither do I.
Why not?
Heavy. Armory.
Okay,
Ammunition.
I'm going to.
Get rid of that.
Oh, Cody, I don't know if you have this like written down somewhere, but from the mission that we, got up from the planet, I got the Inquisitor Calistrati's notes, which, since we got back to the Watch Fortress with those are now with Deathwatch Command and all that jazz. So they would know that someone, according to Inquisitor Calistrati, who fucking died, she discovered that someone was luring the Gene Stealers to Avalos towards the Well of Night for some reason.
Yep.
So we have that as a potential narrative thing
Oh, back
now. Yeah. But let's see.
Change my mind. You guys are going back to that now.
No.
I'm also adding a dipole maglock, and it's going to be for my power sword.
I would recommend getting a dipole maglock for all of your, or for your main melee weapon, I guess I should say. Always.
Knife too, but
I mean, you don't need it for the knife. You're going to be using the.
yeah, I mean, unless somehow the sword can break in half on me or some
No,
shit.
it's a power weapon, so mechanically no, unless Cody's like, yeah, no, this thing is like 3 times your size and 100 times stronger than you. It snaps your sword in half.
I
Which is
see.
perfectly valid.
Super special, like something.
You know what?
Or it's a what is it called? Like a relic blade or something like that, and which destroys other.
Yeah, there's different kinds of relic blades. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens if you took a dipole maglock for grenades? Would that even be?
That sounds like a waste of requisition, if I'm being honest.
No, really? You wouldn't be able to use that for anything? Like,
No, because you would. No, you just get
use the fucking grenade on a parry.
Would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, but
you just crack grenade something in the face as it goes to melee you because you have a dipole maglock on your fucking frags.
Yeah, you just dodge and just strap the fucking crack grenade to their face.
Yes.
It's like goodbye. Well, that would be hilarious.
I'm
Don't
also
think
saying
that's how that.
no.
You like serpentine and just slam your open palm into their face, but you have a crack grenade with a maglock on it, so it just sticks to their face.
Well, no, it's already a magnetic weapon, so.
Oh, is it already a magnetic weapon? Oh, I actually didn't know that. I thought it was an impact thing of some kind. Either impact or like timed or either or, depending on setting.
I'm still saying no.
But it would be pretty fucking funny.
It'd be funny, but as DM, I'm saying no.
Thing is, though, Santinus has the protective demeanor and pretty much held the line on the right side and prevented Yogwolf from getting,
Ripped to pieces, yeah.
Think he could get a fate point?
That's up to Cody.
That's why I'm asking him right now.
I don't see why not.
Would a heavy weapon suspender
Oh,
make
the
any
suspensor?
sense for a flamer?
It's already a single shot weapon, so.
Oh, so
no.
having it braced won't do anything at all?
I mean, you auto brace because you're bulging biceps, so.
I see, I gotcha. My bad, I didn't realize I had all the chunk behind me. I'm not used to that.
You did hit me
I'm
with,
used to the
right?
fudge behind me.
Hey, what?
Sorry?
You did hear me that I said yep.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nice. Brain, the fun. I don't know what to do.
I slap
Right.
a fire selector on the heavy flamer and change to full auto.
That is not an option.
I wish it was.
So,
Fucking flame.
Ooh, what about a motion predictor?
that's semi-auto or full.
Only full, I'm pretty sure.
And also, it wouldn't apply to a heavy flamer because you
Yeah.
put down the template and just automatically hit that area. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Dang, I'm just trying to see if there's any upgrade I can put onto the heavy
there's
flamer.
really not much,
There
honestly.
does not seem to be any whatsoever. I don't even think there's any ammo types I can swap.
No,
to.
it's fire or nothing.
I cannot put in Hellfire in that, eh? Damn.
No, someone switches your your fire canisters for fucking, or your Prometheum canisters for water. Spraying steam at people now.
Watch as it still fucking kills.
Oh, don't tempt me.
It boils
now
through
now
like
you've given me
Tyranids,
ideas.
like it's just
It
like
would be
shrimp.
funny.
It's just like cooking shrimp, basically. Just boils right through, like
Heretical shrimp inbound.
yeah. Best served with lemon and fucking.
Best served with lemon and justice for the Emperor.
Yes.
Don't tempt me.
Anyway, I need to look up how much does it cost to mastercraft a weapon, because I can't really think of anything else right now. Mastercraft my pistol, I guess. Why not?
First founding that had the better or the other things.
From the might of our warships, the strength of our fleet, let justice be rained down below.
Another 5.
What's interesting is that it says that the Surtur's Flame is heavier and more unwieldy than normal, but it doesn't actually say that I have any downside to using.
Yeah, because it's
weapon
treated
roll.
as it's basically treated as a heavy.
I see.
Yeah.
A dueling Tulwar.
That is for a white scar.
Just looking at all these fancy things that exist. I could have sworn there was some
Plus
extra
2 damage, never jammer.
some extra war gear somewhere that I'm missing. Oh, it's because it's in Rites of Battle and I closed it like an idiot. Okay.
No. Okay, so
My edgy fuckhead playlist is starting to really develop too. I'm happy about it.
you called it edgy fuckhead play.
Yes, it's my edgy fuckhead playlist on Spotify. They had no other name for it, so I'm just like, well.
Wick, what was the cost of like pistol-sized ammunition? Oh, it's half listed. No, it's half listed requisition cost due to smaller magazine. So what is 25 divided by 2? We probably round up around here, so that's going to be 13. So
Ooh, oh, no, I have to use fucking shotguns and assault shotguns, damn. I was like, oh, this will be great, let's do this. No, it doesn't work like
Direct
that.
did we get again?
125
Per person or in total?
per person.
That's a lot of wreck. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if you pay attention to the beginnings of the Lost Souls book, it's not gonna make much of a difference.
Actually, I'll just ask you a question on DMs.
Wow. I want to share it with the rest of the class, huh?
That's a surprise for you guys.
Oh, the bolter Hesh can only be used by the Ultramarines? Interesting. I just want to see if there's any extended upgrades to gear and stuff. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of interesting things shred around. Yeah, it's for shotguns. Okay, so all the added special issue ammunition in Rites of Battle is just for shotguns. I was thinking to myself, like, the breaching deal would be good.
13. Okay. So I have 109. Can a fire selector go onto a pistol?
Pretty sure it said any pistol or basic weapon, right?
I will double check just in case.
Does the fire selector let you have
Bolts.
the pistol be full auto, or just change the mag type?
No, it changes the
No.
mag type, so you can have like 3 slotted at a time. It's kind of fucking crazy.
That's kind of fucking cool.
So yeah, I will put a fire selector on my pistol. Why not?
Where did you list your Crux Terminatus, Ted? Did you like put it in traits?
I put it in my traits just so I can. I just listed it as honors because you can eventually get more honors added to the character. Pistol.
Oh, honors. Okay.
Frying flame evaporate. That sounds cool.
Where the fuck? Cost of it is only it's only 2. Excuse me. My goodness.
But we're back. Yeah.
What book had like the combat webbing and stuff in it?
Rites of Battle.
It is Rites of Battle. I must have missed it somehow.
It's in War Gear.
Somehow I missed it. Like a dumbass. Mines, grenades. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Should we bring any like mines or other explosives? Probably not.
I don't really know, to be honest.
I feel like I should bring a set of bulkhead shears.
I mean, that's what the breaching auger is for, right?
I mean,
In its
is
own
it
way, I suppose.
though? Like, or does the bulkhead shears actually have a dedicated purpose that the breaching auger can't do?
I'm not sure, actually. We'd have
Because,
to
like,
find that.
I don't know. I'm like looking for it right now, but for whatever reason, it's just not coming up. I see like the list thing saying like melee weapons, bulkhead shears, but like
30. Rites of Battle. Bulkhead shears. Used for cutting through thick deck plates and bulkheads of void shift. Used to lethal effect as both breaching tool and close combat weapon. Adapted by Deathwatch Tech Marines and the Joker reach from an industrial tool to use a common. Oh, okay, so these are basically fulfilling a similar role to a chain fist. That's actually not that bad. But a breaching auger, used for mines and foundries, often used this tool for breaching walls, bulkheads, and destroying fortifications and vehicles. So bulkhead shears can like cut through deck plates and bulkheads and such, but the breaching auger also cuts through bulkheads, but not necessarily deck plating. So
is it possible for me to pick up a set of those bulkhead shears? And,
how
like,
many weapons is Marcius carrying?
Too many. I'm just saying, I feel like we're gonna need a set of bulkhead shears if we're going into a fucking hull. It's gonna be a maze, right? So we're gonna have to cut through
Typically,
that
it should
thing.
be a maze.
Yeah. So, like, I feel like that is a required tool in this case, over it being just a straight weapon.
If
But
anyone
that's
would be
just me.
carrying it, it would probably be either a tech marine or someone who isn't carrying nearly as much shit as you are. Because
Look,
you've got
I'm not
you've
carrying
got
that
your
much. I
you've
got
got
the
your
harness.
pistol, you've got your heavy flamer, you've
I
got your
the
bolt
combat
rifle,
webbing.
your
the
bolter.
combat webbing fits most of the gear, right?
Okay,
And then I got the bolter, and then the Surtur's breath, and then the power sword. If the bolter is on like my side, magnetized, and the webbing has all my main weapons, then the heavy flamer could be on my back and the sword on the other side. I could carry the bulkhead shears in my hands.
then where are you gonna put the bulkhead shears when you switch to a weapon?
On the ground! You're fucking heavy!
No.
That's the only thing I can think of!
You have too much shit on you to be carrying that around, realistically
Well, yeah.
speaking.
I tried, I'm sorry, boys.
Like, yeah, typically like 2 melee and 2 ranged weapons. Unless you have like things like a wrist-mounted weapon or mechadendrites.
Yeah, wrist-mounted would actually help out a bit, but mechadendrites would also help out a lot. But
Mechadendrites are only for tech marines.
yeah. So I have spent 111 requisition, I'm afraid. So out of all my possible stuff.
Problem is, I might not be able to spend any rec on anything, really.
I mean, what
Get
the
too
fuck?
much shit as it is, apparently.
So you currently are sitting at. Oh yeah, you're taking the 2 Hellfire mags.
I kind of just had that on me from before, but it was kind of for anybody to take off my chest plate, honestly.
More or less, but it never came up, so
yeah.
it's fine.
It never came up, so I'm literally just with the combat webbing I have, because I think it gives me like 4
like slots for extra mags, I think.
For extra mags, basically. I'm pretty much just sitting there carrying ammo for people. And the only thing I'm really focused on getting a hold of is fuel. I just need extra fuel.
To carry for the Sitter's Breath?
Yep. I just wanted to make sure that it was just fuel, though, for the Sitter's
I'm
Breath.
pretty sure.
I haven't found any special ammo for it, so it must
It's
be
like
just fuel.
Promethium fuel, essentially, which is just a thing, I guess.
Don't know how much I can carry.
I mean,
how much do you need? I'll take your entire stock.
Well, essentially, you can think of us always carrying enough ammunition for a mission until, Cody's like, oh, by the way, since you're so far gone and cut off from supply, start counting those shells because you only got so many mags. So, hence the extra fuel for Suitor's Breath, I imagine.
Yeah, so it's like attached to the combat webbing belt. Okay, the drop pouch is used for spent magazines. Cool. There's a Vox pouch for one handheld Vox unit, a grenade pouch, a shotgun pouch, magazine pouch which holds 2 magazines for a weapon. There'll be a bolt charge pack.
You're taking Detesticus for the Space Hulk mission next? Or no?
Sorry?
Are you taking Detesticus for the Space Hulk mission?
I think so, yes.
I would recommend taking that Vox unit that you had back on the planet. Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, just so we have longer range communication option in case we do manage to find anyone that's still alive and wants to talk.
I'm also taking a lamp just in case as well.
I mean, we have dark sight, but fair.
I can see like thermal, but okay.
Yeah, well, if we're accompanied by humans, they'll need to be able.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just leave them.
Yeah, leave it to the frickin' Iron Hand of all people to take the altruistic option, Salamander.
Look, he's the guy who has all the fucking mechanical hands and shit. I'm the guy.
Oh,
with the
I also still have that Signum link. So
should we all take the Signum again?
Like, just need one person to have a Signum.
I mean, I'll take it again.
Okay, so you take Signum. Yeah. Everybody else can take a link.
Agnosticator. I don't think I can actually get that.
Fucking good. I'm pretty sure you have a helmet that is literally the diagram. Or no, you have your special helmet. Never mind.
Oh, right, that comes with it.
Because it's a motion predictor.
Cage. It's a distinguished tool, though. I don't think I can take that.
After I kill that guy.
Yeah, I'm not distinguished, so I can't take that. Okay, that's fine.
The big sad.
Yes, the big sad. But it's not like I have a lot of space for anything else. But yeah, I'm just gonna pack in fuel.
You're just gonna be that one fucking space marine who's like T-posing from how much shit he has, like the kid from A Winter's Tale or something like that. He's like, I can't put my arms down. It's too much.
Heavy fucking penguin walking out there.
If anyone shoots any of his fucking fuel tanks, he's going up. But hey.
Hey, I'm still saying that I should shove a bunch of melta bombs into my harness and just start throwing them like they're fucking candy.
No, those are set type deploy weapon.
No, damn! I was hoping I could just set it to impact and throw the fucking thing.
Well, yeah, like Leopold with his Molotovs for sure. That'd be great.
But melta bombs.
A bit more dangerous than that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay, so I got a power sword now.
Welcome to
Was
the
it
club, my
195
brother.
rec?
It's
125 requisition total. And I'm just
packing fuel
filling
basically.
in.
I
I'm
am
just
keeping the
filling
siege
in my.
aspects.
Yeah, keeping the siege aspects.
I'm definitely keeping that. I have a
Is
dipole
Damien
maglock.
going to get his leg replaced?
If
Oh yeah,
Yogwell's
he needs
coming
to go
along,
through the whole thing.
I mean, we can hand wave the amount of time, this mission that we're about to go on, and him getting a replacement. So
What? You don't want me playing my new character?
you can play whoever you want, man.
Yeah.
It's just that if you wanted to play Dogval, we can easily
I know we're kind of like
accommodate.
we're really throwing the extended medical care stuff out of the window.
I mean, he's out of action for, a certain amount of time, which means a member of Namil's kill team is not ready to deploy. So,
Don't need those witch bolts, do we?
who knows?
Okay, so from what I understand,
Well, I'm taking the
because I
Signum. I'll give the
can't-
witch bolts to somebody else.
because I can't carry a lot of stuff
If they're gonna take it.
anyways.
I'd
I
rather
have
open
How
that
spent
much
up.
wreck is the fuel?
that much. I don't know how much a canister of fuel would be.
Hellfire's 25.
Ammunition.
It literally says
Fuel.
N/A for bolt shells, bullets, charge packs, exotics, fuel, melt a canister, needle
So if you're taking,
precipitators,
you
plasma
basically just say how much do you want to take with you, and then
I look at
everyone,
the
no matter how
quartermaster
much
and
you
say,
take,
"How much do you think I can carry?"
and well, you see, if you're taking all that you can carry, then everyone's going to be like you're a mobile flammable bomb, and will probably be staying
stay
away from
me.
you.
Fair point. I don't even know. Like, I got 7 shots per canister. I don't know the
No,
size.
you should have 8. You should have 8
Sorry.
sides.
Lee, if you
I have
want
8
something,
shots.
get an arm weapon mounting instead.
What in the world is armed weapon mounting? And
It
how do I
reduces
So-
the weapon's
That's
range
literally the
by
wrist
30.
mounted. That's the
Yeah.
wrist mounted thing.
You
Yeah,
remember,
you can wrist mount your frickin' bolt gun if.
Yeah. So you don't have to hold
That-
on to your bolter, but it
I
reduces
just
the range by 30.
sounds fucking cool, actually. But I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like that would 70 meters. Like,
I mean, dude, your
That's not
max
bad,
range
that's
is
really
your
not
max
bad.
range. Hang on, your max range is not 70 meters. Your max range is like 3 or 4 times that, because there's
Yeah.
long range and extreme range.
right, and it's based on the rounds I use too. Okay,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'll do that. How do I? What tool is this fancy thing for?
It's
an
10 rec,
arm,
and it's
yeah,
distinguished, and that's it.
distinguished. That's the problem.
I can't.
Oh,
do
are you
that
not
then.
distinguished yet?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
he
I'm
is
only
still he is like he is 2
Ah,
fucking renown away. If he got 2 10s on his damn D10s roll there, he would have gotten it.
I would have gotten it.
But
yeah,
Destroying
Dipple
me right
Maglock.
he has a
I'm thinking
Diplo
about getting a
Maglock, yeah.
second Diplo Maglock and just throw it onto like my bolt pistol or something. I don't know if it'd be helpful or not.
just for
but-
shits and giggles. It won't be helpful
There's-
aside
I
from
could find
style
a tool
points,
that
I
would be
guess.
useful for you. Let me
Yeah.
just take a look at the
Style
tool
points,
section.
yeah, no doubt, right?
I'll look for your sleeve. Give me a sec.
You go with style point. I would take a grapnel just in case.
Yeah, I was thinking the grapnel, but I didn't think it would be helpful because it's never been helpful for me yet.
Well, I mean,
And I
the
was
thing
thinking
is
the
that if we're
grab
going
shoot
through a Space Hulk, we don't know like how much we'd have to go like vertically and such. So I would
What
recommend
about,
everyone would take a.
What about the grav shoot? The Astartes grav shoot.
The grav shoot lets
How-
you jump off of a cliff and just style on motherfuckers down below you.
That's
Yeah, no,
almost
yeah, sure,
inherently
but, like-
useless in a space Hulk.
Unless we have to
I
jump off
mean-
of something. But if that's the
Even
case, then
that.
I would just take the grapnel, and because you have what? How many meters of a grapnel?
Does the
100.
grapnel
We have a
work
100-meter
on-
wire. If there's
I
more
thought-
than 100 fucking meters that the grapnel can't take us down, then we're in trouble anyway. So.
I thought the grapnel didn't let you go down. I thought you could only go up with it.
Oh yeah, you're right. The harness is what I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay, then
Let me find
does the harness like
Think of it
intersect
like
with-
you know how the like SWAT can rappel down a building.
No, I
It's
absolutely
basically
get
that.
that. But like, does that like interfere with me wearing the combat weapon? Though
It shouldn't. Yeah, your standard kit basically.
What it's looking like my stand. It's kind of becoming
Yeah,
my
it's
standard kit.
yeah, my standard kit is basically just harness, charm, data slate, pick recorder, dipole maglock, motion predictor, and depending on the situation, combat webbing. And then now I'm adding Signum Link to that because fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Signum
just
link,
always have the combat webbing no matter what because it
motion
gives me that
predictor,
metagame.
recoil baffling. Probably don't need that.
So yeah, I'll probably end stream here in a moment. I'm just gonna quickly go over the first
Vengeance
little
rounds cost
part
me
of
40
the briefing
requisition.
here.
Yep.
So you guys all get welcome back. You are greeted by a new watch captain. By watch captain, I just had it a moment ago. Watch captain Domivoa.
Oh, the watch captain that accompanies us on this one.
Yes.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
Really chill dude.
We should get a servitor, a battle servitor.
That is up to you to get. That's a follower, and you can actually get one.
He welcomes
Yeah,
you all
that's just-
back. He's gonna say,
It costs you experience, but yeah.
Yes.
I can see your previous mission did not come out, did not be achieved without a cost. And looks at
Yogval as he's like on the new limb that he got on ship.
You mean here?
Not
I don't
violence and cruelty.
There he is.
Is he gonna get himself an exceptional leg?
I don't know
I
yet.
mean,
I can tell you how much it would cost.
So pretty much I'll keep this short and sweet just because I can tell people are getting tired and people want to get going. I didn't think that this would take so long, so that's why I was like,
right.
I was
this
like,
is this is why we need to do these things over the week before
and,
we play.
and I'm like, hey, I got something else planned if you guys wanted to keep going.
Right.
That was how many hours ago?
2. About 2.
My bad. I gotta figure out all this shit or what I can't carry.
Well,
anyways,
sometimes we gotta stay on focus.
Looking at the quartermaster.
We don't have
I'm
to
still
explore
saying,
every
I'll
single
take your
possible
entire stock.
option that's available.
That's what
'cause
the
then
week
we'd
is
be
for.
here-
Anyway,
Yeah.
Cody, please continue.
Whatever.
Yep. The watch captain will go to whoever the team lead is, seeing if
That
you're
is
gonna stay
still in the
on
meal.
with being team lead or not.
Yeah, still in the meal. Like, I guess Demille would look to Yogval and then look back to the watch captain and say, the suggestion for the mission was mine, and it was not without cost, but the objective was completed nonetheless.
He then speaks very well. Gather your brethren. I have a new mission for you.
Yep, he simply nods.
He then speaks and addresses the rest of your group. And he explains that the squad, including him, will be going to a dreaded space hulk that has been stranded deep inside the cursed bulk of Mortis Thule, the most feared and infamous space hulk of the Jericho Reach. The kill team must find their way through the twisted madness of the haunted darkness within. During their journey, the kill team will encounter numerous perils, and that threatens not only themselves, but threatens the whole Jericho Reach. And that is where we're gonna end things off.
Excellent. So we actually have a beat on the frickin' Mortis Thule. Alright.
Yes. You have a beat on how do you say that? Yeah.
Mortis Thule, yeah.
Mortis
So it's
Thule.
not the introduction to the Mortis Duel is, at least for this mission, from if you're going straight from the book, which you're not apparently, involves our ship being surprise jump scared by the Mortis Duel and getting added to it.
I was going through the introduction on page freaking 5.
I mean, the whole part about us being on the Mortis Duel is not something we know about for. Just so you know.
That's probably like an overall overview for you as the GM.
Yeah, there's
It's probably describing the adventure itself.
And it's more so for viewers as well, so that's why I chose that.
All right.
But yeah. And thanks here, guys. Thank you all for watching. Excuse me, hiccups again. Does players have any outros or anything they want to say?
I'm sorry we took so long getting gear and experience spent.
Yes.
That's about it.
Alrighty. Peace out, guys, and we'll hopefully, with any luck, catch you guys next week. If you guys want constant updates on any campaigns or prepping stuff, go to my TikTok, YouTube, and hit the follows, hit the shares, hit the subscribes, all that fun jazz, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.